We're live.
What up, world? It's your boy Crack. Billy, the point guard, Mr. CEO. And we're live, and I'm copyrighted by the Isley Brothers. 3 seconds into the stream, Margaret. There's some modifications. This is for everybody that ain't doing Christmas tonight. If you're the black sheep of the family, if you're just chilling at home, it's Crack40tv. Whoa, you can eat my booty.
Pause. Hold on, Brad.
What?
You said you could eat my booty.
I'm just freestyling.
We got people that'll take you up on that.
I'm just, what's up, D? I was just thinking about you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. D's got, how could you say, ornaments off the tree to eat for the night. What up, Mopar? What's up, Walker?
You funny.
Dominoes. Well, I know one thing. It's Crack40tv. Merry Christmas. This is for the junkies, the fiends, and the losers. This is for the black sheeps. And this is for the people that just is chilling on Christmas tonight. This is for the people like Chill Billy, that's a father that's done his thing all day, and now he can play point guard for us. So if you ain't got shit to do tonight, well, motherfuckers, you do now. It's Crack40tv. The drone jammed my fucking computer up, and if it didn't, I don't know what else would have. Like, what the fuck did happen to my computer the other night?
It's weird, bro. That was a weird time for the computer to completely go out. I don't honestly think it was that.
All right, well, what else was it? There's a fucking orange drone floating out there.
No, I'm saying like the computers worked for so long with zero issues. It's hard for me to believe that the computer just broke on its own.
Right when it looked at a drone, it made eye contact with a fucking drone murder. I mean, it made eye. They looked each other dead in the eye, and that drone gave it Superman eyes. Smoked my computer. That's all I can say. And if it didn't, it sounds good. So fuck it. You know what else sounds good? Free Shelby Shell. Christmas Eve in my life used to be the big night of the year. And me or my dad would fuck it up. Or my mom or Sharon, or it'd be one of us. So my Christmas, I planned on being on the road for you guys. And that didn't work. But I got some Hall & Oates a bumping. That's always a glorious thing to hear. I ain't got another device working, or I would try to visit Shelby tonight. Give him more Christmas visit. The only phone I got 2 TVs and my iPhone. That's it. So I ain't got no way to visit Shelby Lee live. Who's in the bushes? We got Mopar, Chill Billy, Murder, Margaret, D. Who else? Who's bush watching, motherfuckers? Congratulations to James Curtis. Don't hurt us, Lewis. Homeboy graduated sober living today. We wish Kurt nothing but the best in his next journey in life. Curtis, smile. Margaret's been geeked up off Adderall for 30 hours straight again. Before you know it, she'll be cooking up meth up there in Kildaff. She'll be over in Little Jerry's trailer cooking it up. She's running press Adderall right now. Bring me. I might take an Adderall up in motherfucking. Adderall might be what I need when I go on this field trip in a week. I'm going on a secret field trip. Washington we might go around Washington and go to New York. You never know what we got planned. You never know. Who's in the bushes, horse? Come on out and say hi. I don't know what we doing tonight. Everybody tell us what y'all doing for Christmas. Ours Raising Canes. What's up, Bo? What'd you do for Christmas? Christmas Eve is Christmas to me. So, think about this. Allegedly, Jesus was born on Christmas, but was he born tonight or tomorrow night? Margaret, I got a mattress that needs flipped, a floor that needs mopped, some clothes that needs washed. So if you're that geeked up, just come on up here and clean for me. I cleaned this floor where that horse shit in it. That horse shit, I laid my goddamn floor back 2 months ago. But me and James Curtis cleaned this floor harder than Kurt Houseworker Lacewood for Harlan County Detention Center. And we couldn't get them shit stains up. Hell, there's a shit bugger on one of these sides of this cabinet I saved for a souvenir. It's Crack40tv. Where's my reverend at tonight? Every time I hear this song I just played, I always think of Rev.
Brad,
Rev.
Richard R is pulling up.
It's Crack40. TV. He's allegedly pulling up. Everything's alleged. Well, I didn't get nobody nothing for Christmas this year because my YouTube page got fucked up. Hell, I wasn't gonna get nobody nothing but my kid, but I got him a new car. Pretty much. So he got Christmas for me. That's all I give a fuck about. But we're feuding, so my Crack40, my Christmas is with you motherfuckers. And I love you motherfuckers. Wrap your presents and everybody else. Whoop your dicks out. Half stroke them. Oh, you ladies, you know what to do. Just like take one hand off that phone or off that remote. Reach over and grab that vibrator. Put it in your mouth. Slide it down on that moose knuckle and watch this pretty motherfucker act for the night. It's Crack40tv. We live in Clutch City's dead.
Dude, that's so funny.
We need to throw that burn in a pressure plate back here because Clutch City's dead.
Crack40tv.
Police done kicked those in over here. They're gone. Bustle's moved. Steve Shepard's in prison. And Dakota, I did not know that Dakota, the dude that used to live over here.
Hey, he said he's looking for 401. Can't find it.
Tell him to go past Cedar Street and he'll see where you cut down Short Street. But yeah. Tell Steve gets out and about March. He's got 7 years. God almighty. When he gets out, I hear him, yo! Doe Dash! Crack40! Yeah, I'm back here alone. Me, my chopper, my new chopper. I got a chopper now to lay a giant down. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'll lay my whole chat down if y'all standing here. I could spray every one of y'all. Doe Dash! Yeah, Doe Dash! 401
What street is it on?
401 Short Street. Tell him it's behind Cedar Street. Tell him I heard him. Yo! Tell him make a right. Hey, walk out this motherfucker. They might not tip you now. Go Dice! Mayor 40 TV. It's pretty warm out here tonight, too. By God. Tell him I'm my way out the road. There he is. Yo! Down here.
I think it's a chick.
She's coming.
Or no, it's a dude. It's a dude.
Hard to find.
Yeah, a little bit. Not too bad.
Here's your little bit of a tip, homie. Not much, but
Well, thanks, man. There you go.
there you go.
Hot. Use a straw.
All right. You know where I'm at now, don't you?
I do.
You ever watch YouTube?
Huh?
You ever watch shit on?
Yeah.
I'm Crack40tv. I'm live right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm on TikTok. I'm Smokey.
Smokey on TikTok.
Hell yeah.
What is it, just Smokey?
SMOKEE024.
Smokey on TikTok. We'll go look you up right now.
All right.
So I'm Crack40tv right here.
That's 42. Hey, I feel that.
I'm on YouTube.
Hey, I like crack.
Mate, crack like this. I'm a crack baby, legitimately.
Oh, shit.
That's my nickname, Crack.
Oh, that shit.
See you, player.
He's live on TikTok doing deliveries.
I don't know. Is he live on TikTok? Are you live on TikTok now? Smokey, you live on TikTok right now?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm going to plug you right now. Smokey in the house? You know what Kentucky Fried Chicken, you know what KFC really be standing for? Kentucky fuck crack. Because when COVID started, I bought about $50, about $40 worth of shit out there. And they fucked me over and fucked it up real bad. And everybody knowed I was in the wrong. And I went in there and cussed them out of hell. And I was going to throw the chicken everywhere, and I didn't. My brother was even juicing me on that one. They fucked me over, yeah. But we'll give Smokey a plug. I don't know how to pull his TikTok up, so I kind of straight lied to him. But we'll give him a plug. As soon as I can get on another device, I'll look him up. There we go. Uh-oh, don't jump, bitch, move. Well, I gave him a tip. Cleaning house, chopping firewood, packed in coal, went to the store, put up my tree and decorations. It's Dolph.
Well, damn, Margaret, you got a hell of a lot accomplished today.
I had to rouse a motherfucker. I might as well finish charging this phone while I'm at it. Hell, they seen me cooking eggs, thought I was back at it.
What's his name?
Smokey. Black dude. Funnier than hell. I like Smokey.
Smokey what?
I think he just said Smokey with 2 E's or 2 Y's or something.
Did you say Smokey with 2 E's?
I believe so. Let's see what we're mukbanging tonight, guys.
Black dude.
24 or something. There was a number after it, too.
2 orders.
Is he a
Yeah,
black
he said he
dude?
was black.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found him. I think. Is this him?
Never be the same. Spoon it in.
Listen close as life turns its pages. Machiavelli here kicking rhymes for the ages. Ages. Wise words spoken by sages. From Sky Tell the Black Mary.
I don't know how to stop this shit.
Follow him. How many followers does he got?
197.
Well, give him a follower, guys. That's Smokey.
Is that him?
I'm sure it is. Little short black dude, couple teeth missing. Maybe. That might be him. Y'all go give him a follow. He's cool.
Does he look 23?
I don't know. He looked a little bit older than 23, and he liked crack. Most black guys that like crack is older than 23. Text him and send him a screenshot and ask him.
The order is over with now. It won't let me.
Oh. Well, them little nuggets. Mukbang. Walking in some pain. I just want to go to Laura Tablaine. Let's see what's in this box here. Hey. Bunch of biscuits, by God. I guess that's Christmas dinner, motherfucker. Merry Christmas. Thank you. You know who we're missing? We're missing Donna in Austin, Texas. I love you, Donna. Feels like it's a Friday night and I'm missing SmackDown for some reason. There we go. So what else is going on in the world today, guys? We had we still got drones. I was depressed and sad yesterday. I'm bipolar as a motherfucker. We had them, a U.S. fighter jet got shot down by friendly fire. Who's to say that somebody else ain't hacking our shit to shoot our own planes down, though? Let's try these nuggets out. Kentucky Fried Chicken nugget. All right. I bet I could eat every bit of this food at one time. I don't think I will, but I just had an orgasm today. Anybody got off? Anybody got fucked? What's up, Amanda? Did you have any dick today or pussy? Christmas Eve is Christmas. It's always been for me, so I guess it's just 2 days of Hanukkah. If you're Jew, Hanukkah starts tomorrow. Then it's like the first time in history, or the first time in forever, the first day of Hanukkah, and Christmas is on the same day. Do I give a fuck? Yeah, a little bit. I ain't Jew, but that's pretty cool for them. I'm mukbanging. I said this earlier and I wasn't in here yet. Merry Christmas to all the black sheep and the junkies and the losers and the fiends and the abusers. Frog. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm just wrecking. I got to decarb something. Sadly, no. Come break my sternum one time. Margaret's going to service herself tonight. I feel you on that. My decarb weed.
Amanda, come service the mayor.
What am I going to infuse?
What the fuck's in that bucket?
Chicken, dog. 15 pieces. I'm going to infuse something. It's hard to infuse chicken. So I might just infuse this sauce. Damn, I ain't got a lot left. This is what I bought last Monday in Virginia. A biscuit. What would it taste good with? I'm just gonna throw it in my mouth and eat some food with it.
Oh, their biscuits are fire, like plain.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what chicken and marijuana tastes like. Mm-hmm.
She says she will, Brad.
I'll break you right back off.
Oh, Larry.
Mm-hmm. Next time I need something to stand on to hit you doggy style on that bed, I need like a little safe I got in there to stand on. Mm. I just like to stick two fingers in you and watch you crawl backwards upside down all the way up Pine Mountain dragging me.
Damn.
I can do that.
How many people can she drag?
I get you two fingers in there and you start squirting. We might slide all the way out to Colorado and break Larry Hoover out. You never know. It's after I fucked Amanda. Something off in my head. On Larry Hoover, I was like, I didn't fuck her good enough. I could have fucked her a little bit better. And then the old chick of mine hit my head.
Sorry to bother you. I'm looking for those reports from yesterday. They're right in your desk, Frank. Of course they are. Got them right here.
When that old chick hit my head, next 6 or 7 I fucked. Except for one. I made them squall and cry, clock. Hell, I was on top of Pine Mountain with 2 fingers and 3 different girls.
It's Crack40tv.
Thanks, murder. I had my mouth full of Dr. Pepper. So if you ever want to get off a Red Bull, right there, I can do more damage with that right there than I can my dick.
A Red Bull, half a gram of pressed eggnog, and
We're butt funneling that shit. If you don't butt funnel eggnog, you ain't pressed eggnog, you might as well put it in a syringe and put it in your arm. I infused the chicken nugget, technically.
what kind of sauce did they give you?
KFC original. That's what I asked for. It's good, too. I don't know what to lead on next. The biscuit. I got some honey here somewhere, don't I? Yeah. KFC biscuits are better than Dairy Queen. Yeah, you don't want to get that pressed eggnog. You don't want to turn that shit. You don't want to chop it up like that, Mopar. You're right. A tenth, if you butt funnel the 10th, you can walk to Rocky Hill Pharmacy in 5 minutes. Well, for the 19 that's in here, let's play a game. I know how we can keep a good chat going. What is your favorite moment from Crack40tv? I started streaming a little bit over a year ago. 2 days after Christmas when I come home. And then we listened to Ernie fly home on New Year's Eve. I ain't stopped streaming. Like Rev, he'll tell you his favorite moment when I went in the fucking courthouse, sat down where the judge and them ate and just started eating ice cream. Dr. Pepper. It's all right. I don't know what else to do than that. We can talk about whatever. I don't know how to use Visit Nobody or with Visit Shelby because I'm stuck on this phone. Drones killed my computer. I don't know what happened to my Verizon. That iPhone quit working. So, I don't know what to do, but we're rocking tonight. Fuck it. What are you cooking? What are you cooking tonight, Dave? Pretty good lot of chicken in here. I ain't looked at the jail site today randomly. The Skinny Ray just got out of jail. Remember me and you and Mark Stewart thought he was dead. Then he ended up in jail. He got out. I talked to him. Then he went back to jail about a week or two ago. Now he's back in there again. Free Skinny Ray. Mark Stewart could tell you. Harlan County, Kentucky Transparency. About November of 1999, I met Skinny Ray, and he had blonde hair like Eminem. I don't know if he's not knocking him. He's come from Florida. He had a weird style about him. But he had a Harlan Green Dragon fucking backpack, like a gym bag. I don't know if he robbed somebody or what, but that motherfucker had so many sheets of acid, so many Xanaxes, so many Percocets, Percodan, you name it. Hell, them boys stayed high off that shit from November to February, and then Jack Rice blacked out and beat him to death and put him in a fucking lake, ditch full of ice, left him out there dying. But did I find Willie? In a way, let's just say Willie's all right.
Okay, we got some bushwatchers that came out when I gifted 5 mems.
Oh, really?
Who's Mr. Scott?
Mm-hmm.
Who's River Mom?
I don't know. What's up, River Mom? Skyrocket. Who else got them?
Miggy, Kentucky, Don Hensley.
They deserve them. That's right. I don't know who the other two are, but congratulations. I hope you're bush watching in a good way. To the gristle, I'm going. Uh-oh. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Amanda. Blowing money, throwing money. Too sweet you. About that on that gristle. Amanda come through with $5. Merry Christmas. If I had another device working, I'd try to visit Ernie or Shelby for y'all. So my suggestion for that, thank you so much, Miss Amanda. You can break my sternum anytime, Bo. If anybody can hook it up on their phone and come on panel and let us talk to Ernie, come on up. bring it into the car. MLW, I got a live wrestling show tonight. Okay. There's Tanka. Oh, yeah. That was a good one, wasn't it, Tanka? On Larry Hoover.
Is that the one then you called back and told them you're in the bathroom after they said they couldn't find you by the slot machines?
That was when, that was when I was married to Kilden. Remember, we got married. She was good on that prank, though, wasn't she?
No cap, yeah.
Shout out Kilden. If you want to come back and not be crazy, bitch, we might can go back and get married again. If we get married again, though, Chillbilly's the preacher, Reverend's going to sing, and we'll have we'll make it exotic. We'll get Ernie out of jail and we'll turn him into a full-blown tiger, and we'll walk him around at our wedding, bitch. No, we couldn't do that because you're secretly in love with Ernie.
So Billy left the panel when you said that.
Where'd he go? Hit shit.
Oh no.
Who's got a shit right now? Anybody? That's random. That girl passed crazy. On Larry fucking Hoover, Tyka. Dewhack. Somebody else. Favorite moment of 2024 with the self-proclaimed male rookie of the year on YouTube. You got to give it to Hawk Tua. She sucked my dick any day, blisters or not. But I believe that I can just nominate myself rookie of the year for this year. And if you don't like it, I'll blow it right up your ass. Mountain Dew. What up? Coffee with Burley's. How you doing? Hit that like button. I was trying to figure out, just for good rec, everybody's favorite moment from Crack40tv over the past year. Josh Shanks on Easy's was a good one. Maybe. Murder? What do you think?
What?
Coffee with Burley's is asking for a link. Well, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Hang on, let me.
I know his chick is good. It's my ASMR. Where do I remember that from? Shit's good. Whoops. Fuck. Oh. Got you, Bandit.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and
Bring him on up.
invite him up.
Bring him on up.
All right, I just changed some of the panel settings.
I ain't looking for nobody. But you can come on up here and fill me in right quick. Quit playing, young LA. I'm listening to this fucking The Rippler. Or should I listen to Bootsy Collins? Shit. But I need some Rippler. I know one thing, these French fries from Kentucky Fried Chicken, ain't nothing French about them. Them is Appalachian. Good motherfuckers. I don't even remember what ASMR stands for on Larry Hoover.
It's like the shit where you like talk into the microphone. You know what I mean? Like the weird sounds, like the crunching and crackling and shit, in a real good microphone. People like listening to. But it could mean something completely different. I don't know. That's just my understanding of it.
I'm done.
What do you mean, Margaret?
What up, YouTube bot?
What up, YouTube bot, old man?
Congratulations on your family's success. I feel you, Margaret. I'm not. I ain't in nobody else's drama. But you can bring ASMR up right quick and see what's up. Every bit of my food's going into this box together. Bones and all. Less garbage laying around. But I'm like Margaret.
Yo.
They up here.
What up?
Yeah.
What up, dog?
Hey, Merry Christmas, y'all. How you doing?
Merry Christmas, man.
Hell yeah, brother. What's going on in here?
Man, I can't call it tonight. I'm trying to figure out what's really going on with all this stuff right here.
Well, hell yeah, brother. I had to get you that hundo in your pocket for the Christmas, you know.
Nah, I ain't got no money.
You mean he didn't pay you?
For what?
He's supposed to give you a C note to go do some voice verifications or whatever.
See, I didn't even catch all of what it was. And I slept all day depressed yesterday, so I don't really know nothing about it. I fuck with Bird, but I have no clue who the fuck you are, but I ain't trying to have no drama right now.
Nah, you're good, brother. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't want Bird to be upset over me saying that either, because it's nothing against Bird, because Bird...
Nothing personal.
He did come all the way down here and try to see me and put up them flyers everywhere. And this and that. But I don't even know, like, what's up with it. You know what I'm saying? I have no clue about nothing. All I remember is what he said when I come in his chat, and that's it. That don't mean I don't fuck with Bird, because I do. I fuck with you, even though I don't know you.
Prosecutor Sue.
What's up, Sue?
Hey, ASMR, you know you talk shit on Brad. You talk shit on Brad on your channel.
When did I do that?
At least 2 days ago when you're going, I'm Brad in though, you know. I got my ass beat. Just like 2 days ago.
No, we played the mayor of well, I'll give you a shout out to where'd they go? No, I played your video. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know.
That's all right. I got whooped.
I don't even know what that was about.
Well,
I came in and checked on you. I was like, you all right, bro? I was like, good deal. All right.
I posted it for people to see it.
Yeah, but he didn't play it to play it. He played it to make fun of you. He was talking shit. He was making fun of your accent. Yes, he did.
Well, hold on
Yes, you
now.
did.
Now, hold on just a cotton picking minute. I got my own goddamn accent. Thank you. A little bit
Yeah,
more
but you
thicker than
yeah,
yours.
don't
I'll,
even play ASMR. You're
y'all
an
know
ass,
where you
you know
from
it.
again?
I'm from my mother.
Well, I don't know, cause out around here in Harlan, we shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh,
Well,
like you're
you're in
not from
Harlan.
Harlan. Shut the fuck up. He is
Well,
not.
how you know I ain't from Kentucky?
Because
You
I know you're
sound
not.
like it.
He's got a
Well, I
fake.
got the quote. I got it down pat, don't I?
He's making fun of you, Brad. He's being an
No,
ass.
I
Well,
look. I play into my southernisms every time the opportunity
Yeah.
arises.
it sounds fake, don't it? So I
Does
tell
it?
He
you
is
what,
fake. I've seen him on
ASMR.
his channel. I've watched him on other
good.
people's
You
channel
what?
make fun
You
of
what?
you, and they're like, "Brad, who's
What
Brad
did I
Inlow? We
say?
don't
Can
know
you
Brad
show him
Inlow."
any actual clip? Can you like
I will get
provide
them
any
if I have
evidence?
to.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll wait.
He
I'll
knows
wait.
me
Go ahead.
enough. No, he knows me enough that if I say it, it's true. You were
Oh,
Oh
on
yes,
wow.
your word is law.
you
Okay,
were on
gotcha.
AC's channel, or you were on
Don't make me go Memphis on you now.
no, you were on Tonic and Sales. You're on Tonic's page making fun of him. That's who it was.
No, I play into the southernisms from time to time. No, I
Yeah,
like
you weren't
Brad, man.
playing into
I
it. You were
look.
talking.
I drop links to him. I send people over to
You're
his
like,
lives.
yeah, no, you
Hell,
do not.
I even put money in his pocket. What are you talking about?
I don't guess you did not drop his link. You
I
didn't
put
send
more money
anybody
in his
over to
pocket
his
than you
live.
do.
Money in my pocket?
Well, yeah, you got your hundo, a C-note, remember?
I did not make no money off that motherfucker.
Well, I thought he'd give it to you.
I swear to God on the Holy Bible, but I fuck with Bird.
Oh,
Bird's my dog, but
yeah,
on
yep,
Larry fucking
Yeah,
Hoover, dog. I slept right there in that chair
yeah.
depressed all day
I hear you,
yesterday.
brother.
he hasn't done the
I,
job yet, dipshit.
I don't know what he wants, but if so says you're making fun of me and this and that, I am really not trying to have no drama right now. But if you over there
Yeah,
making fun of me for something, at least send it
You,
my way, you fucking
I know,
whore.
right? Yeah. Well, you can go on my channel and look. I'll pull the clip and send it to you, Brad.
it wasn't on your channel. It was on Tonic's channel.
Was it on Tonics? Well,
Mm-hmm.
see, here's the thing. We play comedians online. That's
Oh,
part of our
good
content.
answer.
But
Good answer.
it's in good fun favor. Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
Mm.
When I'm
You're
so
a dick.
fucking get out of here, I roll so.
Yes, I am. You're right.
But
You're
I
not
don't
wrong.
want, we don't have to have no smoke. But you
No,
out of here,
no.
bye. Done talking to you.
Hell yeah.
It's Crack40tv.
Yeah. I swear on my children, he was over there on Tonic and Sales, and nobody even knew who you were. And they're like, "Who's Brad Inlow? Why are you even bringing him up?" He goes, "Yeah, know that Brad Inlow done got his ace knocked out in a fight the other night." And they're like, "We don't even care." You
I
know,
will say
nobody.
this. All words about me are good words. Bad or good, because somebody's still
That's
coming.
true.
But
If he
he's
drops
over
your
there
link,
just wrecking on me to be wrecking on me, fuck him.
yeah, he's a dick. He's the one that kept on your panel before, trying to cause problems, pretending like he was Jim or you were Jimbo. You know,
I kind of remember that.
yeah. And he kept here lying again. He's nothing but a troublemaker. He's nothing but drama. And
On the
that, yeah,
record, Bert.
that's the guy that
Bert.
they want a voice comparison to see if who he says he is.
Well, if I still don't do laugh, I might smack him.
Yeah, yeah, but he's
You know
sure
what
not
I'm
from
saying?
Kentucky.
So,
Well, Merry
like,
Christmas. I just wanted to jump up and tell you who he was.
hey, so, honey, if you told me my TV had roaches that was 7 foot tall coming out of it to grate me right now, honey, I'd believe you.
Well,
So,
thank
you
you.
tell me he
I
ain't
wouldn't
worth
lie
a
to you.
fuck, I'm right with what you say.
I wouldn't lie to you.
I know you wouldn't. I know
Okay,
you
have a
wouldn't.
Merry Christmas.
Take
All
it
right.
easy, Casa.
You too.
Crack40tv, babe. I feel you, YouTube bot. What's up, honey bunny? I don't know. Like, I don't know YouTube bot. I'm looking at the hunters down south. I have Ernie with me. Well, good for you. Bictarvy's is going to be your next prescription. Beanie, you aren't allowed on the internet. Is Beanie in here? What the fuck is Hunter Down saying? I missed all the comments. Hi, are you Beanie? I see why YouTube bot ain't been around. I blow at you every time I go by there. Anyway, I was scrolling back through the comments. On Larry Hoover, YouTube. On Larry Hoover. Just because I got my ass beat by a giant don't mean a goddamn fucking thing. Ask Willie. I'll ask YouTube bot. Ask Harvey Blevins. Ask one of these boys around here. What'd I do to that little motherfucker I choked out? Crack40tv. Too old for the bullshit. I did not speak to Bird. I fuck with Bird. It ain't nothing against Bird. I fuck with Bird. Bird he never hit me up. I didn't even know what the mission was. However, $100 probably won't get me out of my shirt. Nothing against Bird. Let's move on in the world. We fuck with Bird. But we ain't getting no shit right now.
I wish Mopar would come up on panel.
I do too.
He's fucking funny as fuck.
Honey Bunny, what's up, girl?
Don, come up on panel.
I tried to get Bandit a wrench because I told him I can give him one. It won't let me do it on here.
I gave him one already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'll give him credit where credit's due. He come through in a way. Well, other news in the world. Why y'all hate us so mad? Why are they mad at me for? Because the mayor's a cracking right now. I'm popping a little bit. I got a little rub. I got the hot tag, as they would say, at wrestling. Or y'all ain't got no content without Ernie. Let me see here. Me, Bandit, so who am I forgetting? Blind Katie. We can make content. A lot of folks can't make no goddamn content without Ernie out on the streets. That's all I'm saying. Without Ernie, this community that I'm above it. I'm heading up to the top out of it, but this goddamn community of people don't know what to do with Mr. Shell locked up, do they? I bet every one of them lightning tigers is blowing him up in jail. However, sources tell me that Ernie's lies is getting worse and that Ernie's getting sicker and he's getting worse off in jail. I don't know how true that is. You would think he would get better. But I bet Mama T's got a telephone bill. He asked you, you should have co-hosted, bro. You should have co-hosted. I mean, you think about it. That son of a bitch gets out of jail and goes live for the first time. I bet Ernie will have 3,000 people watching him. The whole tiger cult. Every one of them lightning tigers, their pussies will get wet and their tiger tails will stand straight up. All their hair on the lightning tigers will stand up. Their toes will extend. Ernie will come out of that prison like Big Meat or something. When he comes out of jail, he'll come out on swole and he'll have 90. Nah, 90 ain't enough. Ernie will have probably 300 people at Madison County or Rotary's Farm or wherever he gets out from if he don't get shanked up by Chevy. When Ernie gets out, there'll be some Jimbo. Well, you know everybody in the world. I mean, I didn't hit the block button. You're more than welcome. I guess you're more than welcome. I'm going to leave that up to a murder. I just don't want no drama with nobody from here on out. Demalina. I know. Never mind. I ain't even going to go that way. I bet she stole from the dollar store to get her kids Christmas. Oh, no, not that. Listen, Corvette or Coffee, whatever the fuck your goddamn name is. At this moment, I got a big fish or two to fry, and I ain't worried about no petty arguing back and forth on the internet. I am just here to wreck, have a good time, and chop it up. Constant so. You said you had to go, but I need another device working, goddammit. Start to see them comments. Can do this. Anyway, so tell them we don't want no fucking drama. We don't need Nicolina doxing us. I mean, one thing about it, we're just trying to be above it. You heard me? Well, let's change the subject. Thoughts on the drones. Thoughts on the drones real quick. No drama. It's fucking Christmas, motherfuckers. Why y'all gonna have drama? Relax your mind and be free, by God. We got 38 people watching. Let's hit that like button. I know probably some of y'all sitting here waiting on some drama to pop off. We ain't even trying to fuck with the goddamn shit tonight. Yes, so did you not see day before yesterday when the mayor was live and I seen one? It might have been a jet, I don't know, but one jammed my fucking. I took my computer outside and showed that one, and my computer quit working as soon as it happened. And they say they're drones. Them drones, if you film them, I've seen it happen. They'll jam your shit up. Who's the third person on panel right now?
Me, Don.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I was just making sure. Let me get my chat on. I can't see on my TV, so I'm cutting my chat on live chat on the TV here. Kelly Lima. Connie controls Brad. I have gonna mess him up. Connie don't control shit, but Connie does help me. Well, Constance Sue is our prosecutor, our judge, our jury, and our wow.
She's also a senior advisor to the mayor.
Thank you. We don't want no fucking drama with no ASMR. We like Bird. We don't want no drama with nobody. So if y'all trying to bring that shit this way, take it and fucking wait on Ernie to get out, I guess. Would that be the best? But you can sub up, Kelly. Just sub up, forget about the drama, and come over here and enjoy some fun. Fuck. We're up to 40. Hit that like button, please, motherfuckers. God damn it, Bradley! I never used to back up my remote control. Never have. I don't know why. Now I've lost my fucking batteries. So Clutch City's dead right now. If anybody needs an apartment in Harlan, I got 1, 2, 3.5 ready to rent. I just gotta find the right neighbors. I need neighbors that's gonna give me pussy about 3 times a week. And whoever moves in one of them 2 bedrooms over there, y'all can let me wash clothes. So I ain't gotta go to Granny's or the laundry mat. But I got 2 apartments over here for rent. I hear a helicopter. Let me go look and see if that's worth showing y'all. See if there's any drones out here. It'd be wild if a chopper knocked one down. I got a bomb! So it's so foggy out there. I can't even see up to where that drone was that smoked my computer down the other night. It's pretty warm out though. Here in about 30 minutes. I'm just waiting. Your brother needs an apartment? I can get. Well, you know the landlord hates your brother. Free Kurt! Listen, while y'all are in here, I gotta say it one time publicly. I done said it once, YouTube bot. Congratulations to James Curtis. Congratulations on your success in life. I love you, my brother. And I am here to support you. But for my respect for YouTube bot, I'm here to support you in the shadows, my brother. I love you. If you need anything, I'm here. And if your family needs anything to help you succeed in life, I love you, James Curtis. I'm here for you from a distance, man. That's out of respect for YouTube bot right now, because I love YouTube bot. Huntress down south says, "Oh, I meant to cut my light back on. I'm sorry. Brad, you what the truth? I don't know what that means, Huntress, but your profile picture's pretty. I like Murder Mittens logo. Let me cut my motherfucking light on, though, for real. Yo,
What up,
Brandon
Chill?
McMillan. Where do I know your name from, Boo? I know some McMillan. Is that Brenda McMillan from Harlan, Miss Mayer? Yeah, we got to congratulate my partner. He's doing so good right now. I ain't even going to say no names because you never know what haters might be in the house. We up to 56 folks up in here. Let's get them likes. Let's get them cash apps. Y'all want to order like Christmas present, a Crack40 merch? You can go to printify.com and get somebody a late Christmas present. Get them a coffee cup, t-shirt. Oh, hoodie be nice right now, wouldn't it, huh? Anyway. I don't know what Huntress down south meant, but she's got a very pretty profile picture. That's your daughter-in-law, Brenda McMillan is? Okay. Oh, okay. That's who did the tattoo, ain't it? Margaret got a Crack40tv tattoo. She got Mr. Shitbike Buster tattooed on her. Just as soon as I can go get that Crack40 tattoo and get that TRU tattoo, I'm going to go let her do it live. I will live stream that shit. When we getting that t-shirt in?
Which one?
Shit, whatever. I'm about it. Whatever. She can give me I really want that true right here on my chest. TRU. But I ain't a real untouchable. If a giant can smoke me, that's what true means. But it is Crack40tv. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Hit that goddamn like button for us tonight. I am the mayor of the streets and the mayor of the sheets. And, well, if you don't like it, suck my fucking dick. It's Crack40tv. Tonight, it's Christmas Eve. You do. If you can do that for Kurt, that would be a great way to keep Kurt actively active, and then do a rule with him, YouTube. But don't let him be doing no tattoos on nobody that's not needing to be around. You heard me? I would let Kurt ink me up in a motherfucking Mississippi heartbeat. Your brother, Kevin, your brother put that tattoo that says Fiend right here on my arm, but he was a rookie. Kurt went with me to get that. Ask Kurt if he didn't go with me when I got Fiend tattooed right there. Why the fuck I got Fiend tattooed on my arm? I was in drug court sober, and it's an ugly tattoo. You can see that track mark where I shoot up at the end of it, or where I used to. But I was going to get dope put right here Boy, that's straight junkiness, ain't it? Dope thing tattooed on your arms. So I need to get that covered up. And then, damn, I got a good vein right there. I just seen it on TV. Shit, you gonna relapse, huh? But yeah, I'm gonna get that Crack40 tattoo. I might as well. We're up to 145 people watching. It's Crack40tv. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Did anybody get any pussy for Christmas? Did anybody give any mouth up for Christmas? Who sucked your old man's dick for Christmas? I just broke my lighter. There's my Donna in Austin, Texas. I was just asking where you was at a
We
minute
got
ago,
161 people watching, folks. Let's like and subscribe.
Let's get a super chat orgy started. I got my left arm blacked out. LOL.
Oh, don't get me started on the super chat orgy.
Let's have a Christmas super chat orgy. Who's gonna take their clothes off and lay on the bed first?
I ain't going that far. I'll send super chat, but I ain't getting naked.
You ain't getting in the Appalachian Ditty orgy? I tell you what, Amanda already started it. There's murder come in with 20. Blow with money, throw with money, too sweet. Merry Christmas. Somebody match that one time. I'm sorry, Donna. I'm working on one phone. There's my Reverend. Merry Christmas, Rev. You want to come up on panel and sing for us tonight? Tonight is the night, if Rev feels like it, that we need to have a super chat orgy, but we also need Reverend to come up on panel and sing for us one time, if Rev feels like it. Prayers for Miss Lynn, Rev, everybody else in the world with cancer. Rest in peace, Gill Jr. He just passed away. Me and YouTube bot knows he's a Sunshine Trailer Park legend. That little midget motherfucker drinking beer all day, selling joints $5 a piece. Good old days. Up there at Gill Jr.'s, that's where YouTube bot. He whooped Ernie boxing up there one time. Ernie tried to teach him how to box, and YouTube bot outboxed him and whooped him. But poor old Ernie. I tell you what, guys, Christmas in jail is a motherfucker. You know, I missed 3 straight birthdays in jail. I missed 26, 27, 28 in jail. No, 27, 28, 29. I missed all 3 of them birthdays in jail. Yo, I remember one time, YouTube bot and his mommy. YouTube bot couldn't have been 13. Big whiny Harris, couple year older than him, and his mommy, his Aunt Teresa. They all get into it over in the Sunshine Trailer Park. You heard me? Big ass Teresa. I'm talking, not knocking her or nothing. Teresa, a big ass motherfucker. Not knocking her. She got an identical twin, Lisa. I love you, twins. I love them. It's the Civil War right here. So Diane and goddamn, what up, John Doe? Diane, YouTube bot's mama, and Teresa's, they start scrapping. Wayne goes to jump in, and YouTube bot clocks them everyone in the head with a big old 2x4. It's Crack40tv. Sunshine Trailer Park Wars was craziness. We used to have trailer park wars in my granny's trailer all the time, and Fred Taylor would start shooting everything up. One time we had the whole Union football team, the linemen, all the linemen up there, and they was having a fucking keg throwing and rock throwing contest. And you talk about 20, 21-year-old boys on steroids, drunk, 22, 23, whatever. John Doe's going to the North Pole to get that good Appalachian ditty oil from Santa, huh?
He's getting us a couple.
No, Bandit come in on the super chat orgy. Thank you, Bandit. Blowing money, throwing money.
Good shit, Bandit.
No, he was pooping, my dad, and he was drunk at someone, and I hit someone with the rocks in the head, and it fucked them up. Oh, yeah, that's how it was going. You know, I remember that now. I told that story just a little bit wrong. My bad. We got 100 and 84 people in here, and YouTube Bot was a soldier that night. There they go. That's John Doe. How many likes we got right now? Because we need more than 173 likes. We really do.
76.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good, ain't it? We can use 100 more real quick. Can we get 100 more people slide on over and hit that like button? Take your finger, slide it over and hit it, and then just slide down your pants. Rub on that old moose knuckle and slide a finger up in you. Chillbilly comes through with $10. Merry Christmas, brother. I love you, Chillbilly. My point guard, blow with money, throw with money. Too sweet. Thank you, Chillbilly. So that's that Jacob Fatu. You see that and I say I love you, like Jacob Fatu does Solo Sokoa or GT Torres. Thank you, Chillbilly. I got it. That means I love you. Crick Squad 412. What up, Crick Squad? I ain't never seen you before, cuz. Hit that like and sub on up and come on in. We're having a super chat orgy if you want to get naked.
Check Crick Squad's he's John Doe's homie.
Oh, there they go. That's John Doe. You be eating them chocolate bars, fam. So one night in the future,
I heard John Doe got Crick Squad all up on all that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do one night here shortly, just because John Doe's got me interested. I'll probably trip out and call out with myself, but I think I'm gonna eat me a shroom bar live for y'all one night, Race. Because I mean, like eating shrooms for me is wreck. As long as I ain't got a Suboxone in my arm or Opana up my nose or Xanax up my nose, I'm being recreational with drugs. I would definitely maybe try a shroom bar one night for y'all. The last time I tried them on my way from Atlanta to Birmingham, I didn't see much of nothing. I just felt weird in my stomach, but I had fentanyl, Xanax, Klonopin, Suboxone. I had all kinds of drugs. Thank God it's a different time in life, ain't it? We got a bunch. That's all right if y'all are bush watchers. Shout out Owen Lewis. Big O. Shout out Big Owen Lewis and that Appalachian Foolish Root. And shout out to Wanda. Oh, Big O's wife. That's a soldier right there. Take that big old Appalachian Foolish Root. I'll tell you. If I was her, I don't know if I'd dread to lay down knowing her love it every night. It's Crack40tv. What up, J-Bo? J-Bo's out there doing real good. J-Bo was one of my very first guests on Crack40 10 years ago. He was one of my very first guests a year ago. First thing he said, he lived over here then in this third apartment up from me. He starts cussing the bustles. Well, they kind of got mad at me over it, but hell, I couldn't help it. Donna in Austin, Texas. I love you, Donna. Thank you. Blowing money, throwing money. Too sweet, baby. What's the telephone bill? Thank you, Donna in Austin, Texas. We're having cash app orgies and we're having super chat orgies. So if you're feeling generous, go sell one of your Christmas cards for half price. Put it on your cash app. Send it to the mayor. Or take that cash app. Take one of the Walmart gift cards you got for Christmas. Take it to your drug dealer and trade it for half price. Shit. I know all about that. Rest in peace to Walla. I used to be taking I get fucking, they wouldn't give me money because I was an addict a lot of times for Christmas. I go Christmas with my family before they all died or got weird or whatever. God damn, I take them Christmas cards and bounce and go to Kevin and Twalls and trade them for poles, right? Bars, we call them poles. I'd trade them for Xanaxes right off the rip. Half price, hey, Twalla. Here, give me 2 bars, $60. Go to Walmart. 40 TV. I ain't touched a goddamn Xanax, and I slipped 3 little times this year, and that's it. I slipped 3 times since I started my mission to stop the stupidness in August of last year when I wrecked that car on Xanax. I mean, I'm fucked up right now. Don't get me wrong. This chronic's got me fried. I was hollering it didn't work, and it didn't work. Well, it wasn't, but it's working tonight. Who else we
Don.
got? Doe up on panel?
No, John Doe ain't.
Well, we got 164, 184 in the house tonight. Does anybody else want to come up on panel and rec? Anybody want to come up on panel? Anybody want to do a Q&A? What are we going to do? I ain't got another phone to prank with. If I did, I'd probably call and ask Rocky Hill Pharmacy if they had any pressed eggnog. Because I heard through the grapevine, one of my guys that's a federal informant that works for the feds but really works the feds over, he come by here and he's like, Crack, I'm telling you right now, dog, if you find any pressed eggnog, triple the price because there's a shortage and the feds is coming to take it all. So if you're running dope with Wolfie, if you're running dope with Wolfie Mitchell and you're running dope with Rebecca Rose Prince and my mom, Donna Joe Robinette, you better stock up on that pressed eggnog or you're going to go into withdrawals. You know what happens when you withdraw from pressed eggnog, don't you? You shit out your nose.
As if you love it.
You'll shit, right? You'll shit diarrhea plumb out your nose. You can't even blow it. It comes out like diarrhea. Boom. And when it gets in your mouth, it's like, ugh. It ain't worth it. Don, what'd you do today? I forgot you was on panel.
It's Chill Billy and Don.
Yeah. I'm trying to ask Don a question.
I know, I think he's asleep.
He nodded out on us.
I believe so.
Well, anyway.
Or he's taking a shit.
He's shitting.
He's taking a shit shouting Tyrone Davies.
Rev's never heard of pressed eggnog.
Well.
Let me email you. I'll email you 3/10 of pressed eggnog. You put it in the microwave about 5 seconds.
We'll have to have the Amish Crips do an in-person tutorial and delivery.
Yeah, I had some of my Amish Crips come out there. You get them pics of my car I just sent you, Murder?
Oh yeah, I just got it.
Anybody want to see my dick? Here, y'all want to... I'm joking. So anyway, it's Crack40tv. Merry Christmas to everybody.
227 in chat, people. Let's hit that like button.
It's showing 37 now.
I see 235.
Let's see. 235. Can we get them likes up one time? Who else is getting in this super chat orgy tonight? Who all we got in it? We can't just have a goddamn sausage fest. Fuck. Granny's over there tripping on presents getting delivered with this big stripe. She's hoping Chirac will personally go get them and deliver them. That's what she told me. She said, can you get that guy from Chicago in your YouTube to go get my presents and personally deliver them? And I said, Granny, honey, I don't know. Shine's very busy. You know who we're missing? Why am I here? Hey, you.
She might be watching running people around.
She's
running dope.
Running dope with Wolfie. Hey, just me. We're looking for Asia. And we love Donna in Austin, Texas. Oh, as soon as I said that, Donna got naked. Thank you, Donna. I got one titty. Bandit or murder can have the other. I don't care. Blowing money, throwing money. Too sweet.
You're fucking stupid, Brad.
No, I just imagine how orgies go down because I've been in a few. You heard me. I'm a quarterbacker. You count me Tom Brady of an orgy. I ain't needy. I'm not.
I'm more of like an Aiden Hutchinson.
Aiden Rouse or Aiden Hutchinson?
Aiden Hutchinson.
I don't know him.
He's currently on the Lions.
Oh, because he got a radiator hose?
No.
Oh.
He's a fucking dog.
I don't know either. So what's up with Dez Bryant? Y'all, is Dez Bryant fucking the Deion Sanders' son's receivers old lady? What's his name? Travis Hunter. Is Dez Bryant fucking that little young bitch? Cause you know she couldn't be too old. Them boys is in college. They ain't no older than 21, 22. Dez Bryant's he ain't my age, but Dez Bryant's in his mid-30s by now. Is he knocking that front butt out for a murder mitten?
I don't know.
I mean, if she throws it on him, she throws it on him. Matthew, what's his name in the Senate, Congress? They just letting him walk around there and he's fucking underage bitches, and them underage bitches is admitting, well, yeah, we fucked him, and then we regretted it. Well, you didn't regret it when you was riding his dick, did you? You didn't regret it when y'all was snorting ditty oil, rubbing ditty oil in your butthole and licking it out, and then you get super high because it goes in his tongue and your butt. Like the end of a straw. The straw's getting pleasure because my mouth's getting pleasure. But yeah, I just shit all over myself. I've been seeing all over the internet that Dez Bryant's busting her shit bag. If he's fucking her, well, you know Deion's hitting it. Think about it. If I was a girl, I'd fuck Deion over Dez Bryant any day just because Deion's the man. I fucked with Dez at Oklahoma State, though, on Larry Hoover. I don't know, Donna. Roll up the window and blaze up some window. That's all I can say.
Well, I'm blazing the endo.
Bless it, by God. If I had a fatty to smoke right now, I'd smoke it too. But I'm stoned.
Yeah.
I'm stoned. I ate that decarb weed raw. I didn't think
honey.
I didn't think I'd get nothing out of it. About 2 hours later, well, thank you. Oh, Lord looked out for me on that one. Shit, I got enough weed left to just that little bit in there. I could make it through tomorrow, huh? But if I had a way to go get me some motherfucking dome records, I'd sure do it, or go get me some more of that there. Y'all just don't know. If you've never cooked weed in a jar, I ain't even gonna get started talking about it. I sound like my motherfucking daddy. Best way to use marijuana, though.
Yes,
that's
Donna, that's hillbilly talking.
That's our point guard, Miss Donna, in Austin, Texas. Well, Texas moved on in the college football playoffs. So who's left? We're down to 8 now. Who's left? Texas, Ohio State, Penn State. Who beat Indiana? I know you do, Donna. Them dome records tire you up too, don't they? I'd love to see some fresh titties right now. Wow. Well, Kendrick Lamar, he is going to be the Super Bowl headliner. But if Lil Wayne and the Hot Boys don't come out and do something with him, I would say that the Superdome will riot. Spiked eggnog. Did he stop? Dude, that's a pretty picture. There's my homeboy Chirac. My granny asked me if you'd go get her mail and move it. And I was like, Granny, honey, he's stuck in Chicago. He can't come all the way down here and get your Barbie dolls and mail them for you. But she asked me about you.
I told her he'd probably steal them anyway.
He give them
Merry
dolls.
Christmas, Chirac.
That's my dog, Shy.
Trade them for dope with Wolfie.
Yeah, he wouldn't even make it back out of Eastern Kentucky. He'd stop on US 25 and go out Beaver Creek and get up to Wolfie. He'd come out there with a couple monkey wrenches, though. couple drills or something. Wolfie's role is he's a COVID legend for real. He's a rapist. She's over her nuts wondering about her goddamn presents being mailed out. Me and Gavin sent out the other day. Dee, you're a very pretty lady. That's the only picture I've ever seen real close to you.
Same. I could agree with that.
I fuck with that picture, Dee. Like if I was just laying around and have nothing else to beat off to but your picture, I'd like
Bro, you tripping?
I imagine,
You tripping? Don, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, we gotta ask you a favor.
What's that?
Can we use your phone to have Shelton call a couple people? We've had drones attack the mayor's house and disabled some of his electronics on Larry Hoover.
Oh, Larry.
See, I'm not a drone believer, and I tell Brad all the time he's seeing stuff, but this time I believe he might have seen an actual Appalachian drone.
Well, let me fire up another phone. So it won't kick me off here. We might be able to do it this way. Hold on.
What you get, murder? Fuck you. Can't believe you don't believe in the drones. What did we say that night? You whooped
No, but for real, no, though. Like, I think they might have tapped it. It makes sense.
There's no. Do you think I should call the police over that? It's 2 days old, but. It's so foggy outside. I'm scared to take my phone out there and let y'all look up in the sky because when I took my computer out there the other night, looked up at that fucking orange drone, soon as I turned my computer to make it look eye contact with it, dead. Died. R.I.P. computer, I might as well come on that motherfucker. It's dead.
Well,
Crack40tv.
Love you. Oh, yeah, I gotta get some coffee. I'm gonna piss all night. I might not even go to the bathroom. I might just get my coffee, bring it over here and plug it up, and then just piss in this all night long. I'll fill that up, throw it in your face. You know whose face I'd throw it in? My mom's and Wolfie's.
All right. What's the number?
Yeah.
Not.
Shelton! Get up!
He's telling Shelton to get up. He's sleeping back there and come.
Oh, my bed's got more herpes than STDs. Yeah, damn, R.I.P. that side of that mattress. I'm telling you, that motherfucker's probably got more herpes than. Are we going all out tonight, motherfuckers?
It's up to you.
I'm putting honey and sugar in my coffee right now. I'm just wondering if there's any locals that take up here to suck my dick tonight.
Well,
It's sucking on Christmas Eve. I think the Lord would be out for it. Please, the Lord would say, Crack, get your dick sucked, cuz. If y'all come over from Facebook where Margaret's sharing this on Facebook and you're a Harlan County hater, fuck you. If you're not a hater, I love you. We wasn't going to tell nobody this. Should we tell a murder
what?
about our next field trip or not?
It's up to you.
Well, I think we're going to tell them because I think they'll want to hang around. We got 189 bushwatchers. We got about, 160 in the bushes. and we got about 30 riders with us. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to Washington, D.C., motherfuckers. And Margaret's going. And we've got some CIA people that's going to be watching our back while we're up there. We've got CIA. We've got DEA. We got friends everywhere. And I just farted ISO come everywhere. We're going to Washington to watch our president, Donald Trump.
We're going to welcome Daddy home.
We're going to welcome Daddy home today. I love that picture of you, Bo. I would love to know your age, but not, I don't know women that's don't like to tell their age. You look younger than I assumed you was, honey. Margaret's looking like she needs throat fucked right now. I'm just going by what I'm seeing in pictures is what I go by.
Yeah, and it's the small picture, so you really can't see too much, but like you can see enough to make a judgment.
I could see enough to, if that's all I could say to Margaret, and I walked up on her looking like that, she was sitting down, I'd have a party way down in the bottom of her throat. See, look what Donna in Austin, Texas just said. That's exactly what happened to us last night. I changed it, but the new color. I was born on April Fool's Day in 70. Okay. Okay, so I was born in 82. So I would have, okay, I got you. You're beautiful, Dave.
She's just a year older than I am. I was born in 78.
So you would have been, I would have been in 8th grade when you graduated. I'd have been in 7th grade when she graduated. And I graduated in 2000. And I went straight into addiction. I didn't go to the Army. I didn't go to work. Everybody drop what year you graduated. And if you quit school, you can quit. You can either drop that or what year you're supposed to graduate, or you can lie about it. Drop the year you graduated just for the fucking hell of it. Fuck it. Mopar 77, 96 in the house. You don't look 47, girl. On Larry. 95 in the house. That summer, 93. That was the summer OJ went. No, 94 is when OJ went on the run. 93 is when the Bulls beat Phoenix in the finals for the championship. Thunder Dam went crazy, but Jordan and them shut them down. A couple months later, I was in class with Amanda Middleton in the 6th grade in Miss Middleton's class when they told us that Michael Jordan's daddy got killed. You're the Tylocks.
And shout out to all the folks that's in their 40s.
The what? What'd you say, Chill Billy?
I said, shout out to everybody in the chat that's in their 40s.
Yo, we got North Carolina tyrant hunters in the house. They're legends on the internet. Let me tell you what they do. Bam! You ain't my daddy. Get on in there and do your job. North Carolina tyrant hunters, they're equal to Joe Cole, guys. Give them a rep. If they want to come on panel, I was in your chat when you was in Boone County, Tyrant Hunter, and I was trying to tell you that I got beat up, and there was a video, and I wanted you to come to Harlan and audit. And I don't know if you knew it was me because it was coming up Brad Enlow, but this is Crack40tv, and I love when you come in my chat, dog. Matter of fact, I love you. Bam! That's what they do to the police. That's what they do to. They done that to the people that make Xanax. It's goddamn Mylan. They went to the fucking Mylan factory in North Carolina and they pulled up and they did a fucking audit. God bless you, Tim. Super chat orgy.
Thank
Blow
you,
with money,
mate.
throw with money. Send him the video, murder. Now
Okay.
we got his email. My manager, murder. Hey, Tyrant Hunter, are you going to the inauguration, OG? We love North Carolina. Well, one of my mods, drop their link right now. I love Jeff and them. They don't give a flying fuck. People, they run up and try to get their license plates when they audit people. They wreck on them. Them motherfuckers turn around and Jeff and them, they just pull up at the Milan factory, oil company, gas company. And when they come out, they're just like, we're filming. It's a beautiful day. Well, what you out here doing? Get a job, motherfuckers. They say, we're filming. We can film anywhere we want. They'll trigger them. They'll get mad because they're uneducated tire hunters. I want to run with them for a day or two. Let them educate us. Because as soon as they call the police and they get triggered, tyrant hunters, they roll up on tyrant. I'm in Harlan County. You ain't far. Harlan County, Kentucky. Please come up here. I'm watching a Christmas movie. It's My Wonderful Life and took my candy bar. Enjoy your bar, Jay. So tyrant hunters, when the police come, he'll talk cash shit to them. He'll bam the police. That's his signature. We got shitbag busters and stuff. Bam! That's theirs. Well, when the police come, they scold the police. They tell the police what's up. And you know what they do? All right, have a good day. Just don't get on their property. They're smart. When they go where they go, they already got the property lines pulled up, and they'll stand right on the edge of their property. I studied the fuck out of y'all because I'm learning. Because what's going on here in my community ain't no good. And somebody like you that I've been begging to come up in this motherfucker, you can come on panel if you want to, Tire Hunter. I'm sure it's Jeff. Bam! Bam! You ain't my daddy. Oh, I love them. They are. Now, Joe Cool, don't get me wrong. Joe Cool, when he goes ham on them cops, he goes crazy. But when he goes crazy, ready to fight them and shit. Tyrant hunters be going crazy. They'll fight you or pull something on you too, but they just go crazy and tell you exactly how it is. One of his videos, he was filming this place, and this goddamn fucking cunt was washing her car, and she tried to lie to her husband and say that he was just being a pervert watching her. So you know what he did? She said he's trying to film their pussy and watch her bend over and wash her car. Legally, he stood right there on the goddamn public road and filmed her. Filmed right through there. Police come, he shut them down and sent them on their way. It's Crack40tv. Check that email out. My manager's going to send it to you right now with a little letter. In it, whatever he said. And if you want to, who's going to the inauguration? If you've not watched North Carolina Hot Tyrant Hunters, you need to go subscribe. They are definitely the best. Tied with Joe Cole, tied with Long Island Audit, who I don't know, but I do know Joe Cole. And when I know Tyrant Hunters through here, and being a fan of theirs, they're the best auditors on YouTube. Straight the fuck up. They're the most entertaining, and they're educated guys. Give Harlan County, Kentucky Transparency a shout out, Mark Stewart, because I call him our Harlan County, North Carolina Tyrant Hunter. You heard me? Because Mark's just like them. He just like them crazy guys. I either want to come and stream with y'all and y'all educate me, or I want y'all to come up here and help me bust some shit bags and rip some ice holes out with some forks. Jeff, thank you. If you got to go, we'll see you later. Thank you for coming through the chat. They are legends on the internet, guys. Them coming through my chat, that makes me feel they've been in my chat and subbed up and shit. But when I see Jeff and North Carolina Tyrant Hunters come in here, I get a little horny. Not horny like sexually, but like I get a little horny as far as, them's my people right there. We on the same page. I need to learn from them. I can learn a whole lot from them guys. And I do learn. I learn every video I watch from NC Tyrant Hunters. Every video. You ain't my daddy. Bam. I learned something new. There's a big old giant beats me up, Jeff. If you ain't got to leave, we'll show you right now. But if you got to leave, we'll send it to you in an email regardless, because we need to get in contact with you. I've been talking about you all day. Have I not, Murder? Have I not said their names several times today? We really need to link up. Somehow, some way, Jeff, we got to link up. Send to me. Manager's on it. I love my manager. I got the best manager on the planet, y'all. We're sending it to you right now. Please respond as soon as you watch it, Jeff. And if it ain't Jeff, whichever one of y'all it is, I'll tell you one thing, you ain't my daddy. Bam! Go sub up to NC Tire Hunters, please. If you don't go sub to them and give me a sub, then suck a fucking dick backwards, huh? It's White Man's World. Copyright time. We get this Machiavelli White Man World going. I love Machiavelli. It's my favorite CD ever. But anyway, who is Donna talking about? Played that video. Oh, I about killed the stream. What the fuck? He played your video the first time I saw it. It was actually on their channel. On Tyrant Hunters. Donna's got me confused in this White Man's World. Knows what tomorrow brings. Crack40tv. I've been drinking coffee out of this mug for as long as I can remember. And I can't remember too far from Xanax use over the years. But I'll tell you what. If you ever do Xanaxes that Daddy's had, pressed Xanaxes with ketamine and xylazine in them, you might wake up and try to fuck 10 men. You might have woke up and fucked a goddamn pack of LD cigarettes. You might have tried to fuck your cousin. I tell you, I've woke up blacked out off them things, and I've woke up and I've tried to fuck half a Harlan and not even known it. So if you're doing drugs out there, you might as well just go to a doctor and get them or quit them, because you ain't going to get none of the pressed DD oil, ketamine, fentanyl, and xylazine. It's okay, Donna. We love North Carolina Tyrant Hunters. And like I said, bam! You ain't my daddy! They are hard. They go hard in North Carolina. I think they're from around the Raleigh-Durham area, if I'm not mistaken. But they was in Boone County the other night live, and I was in his chat. I was trying to tell him then I got beat up. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday. Happy Hanukkah. Happy New Year. I just say my dick on the TV. Yeah, we're going to go watch the inauguration. We was going to fly and changed our minds, but we done got everything booked to go. I'm taking a train, and Shelton, I think he's going to fly on an Ernie copter, a T-Mo Ernie copter. What's up, GT? He's one of our there's GT Sokoa right there, personal enforcer of Crack40tv. I love Dee's picture. I can't even front. That red in your cheeks is so pretty. GT52. Crack40tv. Acknowledge me. I am your tribal chief. Crack40tv. Hey, Michael Jordan can't hit every free throw. Steph Curry can't hit every half-court shot. Kimbo Slice and Ken Shamrock didn't win every fight in the world. Thank you. Give a couple out. Give a couple out. Couple of Solo Sokoa's Samoan thumbs. We need Samoa Joe back. You don't need makeup from the picture I see, D. You're cute as a motherfucker. Cute. If I had one word, listen, D, on Larry Hoover. If I had one word, yeah, we need some spinning solos up in this bitch on some trolls too. If every one of you ladies will change your pictures to just your face, all right, your faces. You either be cute, fuckable, skull fuckable, making love right in the face toe, shit on your face, piss on your face, I'll rate you somehow. Margaret, the picture that cowboy had on looks like I catch her drunk at the VFW and sat down on the toilet. About time to leave, walk in there and skull fuck her and come all the way down her titties. It's Crack40tv. D, straight cute. Just cute. I'll cuddle and watch Netflix with you. Eat your bars up. I wouldn't be able to stay with D long because I'd be eating. I'd be like, D, give me half one of bars. Let me have another one. Bust one up. Let's watch some Ozarks. Then we're not out hugged up. I'm really amazed at your picture, Dave. I swear to God, I ain't even crying. I'm just going to keep it real with you. For some reason, my brain had it in my, and I get this with people with profile pictures that I don't know. I think I look pretty except for a little bit of a unibrow right now. I'm not going to shave except my eyebrows. I'm not shaving until the day before we go to the inauguration. And then I'm going to go to Garage Cuts. I'm done booked up for 7:30 the day before we leave. And I'm going to let my homeboy up at Garage Cuts. If you're in Harlan, get Brayton Cox. He's booked. He's booked. But if you need done up, Brayton will do you up. So I'm going to get him to give me an Ice Cube type of beard or something. Need some cocoa butter, I guess. But I'm going to get that cube type of beard going on or something. I don't know. Whatever Braden does, he does. I'm going to get G'd up as I can. And I'm going to try to look as nice as I can when I go meet Miss Luna, the congressman, when I go meet Elon Musk, with me and Murder and all of us and Margaret and all of us. We walk right up and tell Donald Trump, you are my tribal chief, and I'm sorry for going against you for 4 years. I apologize. I love you, Donald. Then I'm going to let him grab Margaret by the pussy. We're going to bond Diddy out to get his plug and throw him right back in jail. We're going to have an Appalachian Diddy orgy with Trump, Kai, Byron, JD. I'm definitely going to grudge fuck his mom the way she treated that boy. Our vice president has a mother like mine. I watched that movie and I had emotions watching that movie. If you're a drug addict, you might not want to watch that J.D. Vance Hillbilly Elegy, whatever you say. That movie's fucked. The Granny's a writer, though. Granny, she's one that. The thing about Granny is the character portrayed in her is she would be one of them old women that would let her old man molest the kids, sweep it under the rug, not say nothing, and just say, "Oh, Daddy's spending time with the granddaughter." Not say a word and let him go fuck his granddaughter in a building for 10 years. That's Crack40tv. Hide the boiled eggs. Shit, I'm about to boil some. What you talking about, Willis? I'll ghetto children. So, 208 people in here. Come up out the bushes. Super chat orgies. Cash apps, PayPal, comments, likes, membership, subscriptions, and merch. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Y'all think Jesus is fucking white? You're stupid. Jesus is a Muslim. He has to be. How could just white folks be over there? How could all them people be white? In Israel, Jerusalem? They're not. They ain't no people my color there. Think about it. Well, them Jews is kind of white, ain't they? Either which way, the American Jesus portrayed in the Bible, and I'm not reckoning on God, I'm not reckoning on Jesus, I'm not reckoning on the Lord, period. But I got a lot of mixed feelings about the religion in the Bible. I think there's been a lot of people with mental illness write stuff in that Bible. They think they've seen something and they ain't seen it. Well, why come we don't see fucking till right now? Well, yeah, I think I seen an angel in the sky 2 days ago. I ain't for sure. But that scared me, murder. I thought something was behind me when that thumb come up.
I don't know what that was. I didn't do that.
You didn't do that?
I swear to God, I didn't.
Right there, it's on my TV. It just come up. That shit scared me to death. It looks like I got makeup on the TV. Chill, Billy. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you. Thank you. Folks don't realize that. Folks just go by the Bible they read in church on Sundays or they read at home. And they believe that. And that's what they've been bred to believe from the time they was born till the time they come out to Posey, until the time they're a 70-year-old man in a nice shirt in church on a Wednesday night. They believe that God put Jesus here as a black man. But now you think about this. Shout out to Jesus. He is a motherfucking gangster. If the Bible's the truth and all that there's wrote right, and he was like, fuck it, I'm a G. Y'all won't crucify me? I'll come back in a few days. Imagine your hands getting slammed through him onto that. Imagine motherfuckers throwing rocks and hitting you in the head. You can't even block them. You can't even block them, and you're just getting hit in the head with rocks, spit on, shit on. And then
I sent it off.
Huh?
I just sent the email to NC.
Thank you. They'll be on that. On Larry. Free Larry Hoover, by the way. Think about that. Jesus up there getting called every fucking name in the world. Spit, shit, rocks, kids throwing stuff at him, getting hit in the nuts, rocks, thorns. Oh no, man. He's like Machiavelli. I thought him in there allegedly he come back. Well, we'll see one day. It might be soon. But a lot of the Bible's bullshit, and I'm not knocking God or nobody when I say that. I just think a lot of people that wrote it was mentally fucking ill. Who could stop schizophrenia back then? Who had medicine for schizos? Who had medicine for bipolars? Who had medicine for fucking just full-blown retards? Who had medicine for addicts? There was addicts then. They was smoking heroin and shit. I didn't go to John Doe. But yeah. I love God. If it wasn't for God Almighty, I might still be sitting here with a pop, with a. You know how much dope I've shot out of lids like that? You know how much dope you could open that up right there, be full of orange or white residue, and it be Suboxone. I mean, I'm not doing that now. We've got internet, and I can talk to 185 people at one time. And we got drones flying above us, and I got internet, and I got heat. God's pretty good now. He's pretty good. Thank you, Lord. We love you. Crack40tv. God's got a wrench in here. Best believe the Lord's got a wrench. It's just invisible. What's an update on Skirn Dog? I haven't. Well, okay, here's you an update. This is what I was told. Sources tell me that he's getting worse with his lies, and even Charlie's saying that. And he's getting worse mentally, and he's getting worse physically. But he's allegedly doing 400 curls a day. Rest in peace, Trey Bray. I love watching junkies do push-ups in jail. It's Crack40tv. Ain't nothing better than watching somebody in a jail cell think he's the fucking gym teacher and get up there and get 10 people in jail and have them all working out the same way. Military style in prison. If these motherfuckers in jail would work that hard on the streets, they might not be drug addicts in jail because them motherfuckers being there working out religiously. I worked out too, though, but I only worked out when we got to go to the gym. We got to go to the gym about 3 times a week. I got on swallow. I got 315s. My max on bench. No, 325. I'm sorry. Shout out Harley Smith. He helped me cheat that second rep. I popped 325 twice. I couldn't even get that in high school. Shit, I get about 225 in high school. That's been 13 years ago, though. I bet I could still lay down. Nobody really understands unless you work out. It ain't about benching. It's about everything else. Power cleaning. I got a lot of explosive strength at me at 42 for power cleaning still. But Ernie's got court January 9th. I got court January 14th. And I'll be in Washington. I'm going to be the one. I'm going to be up there, me and Murder and Margaret. We're going to be standing up there with Trump when he gets elected. Oh, my God. I about got beat up. Donnie Woodsby is going to kill me. Let me tell you what I did. Shout out Dee and Donnie. I love y'all. I had no clue. Somebody sent me a Cash App group chat. I got 2 or 3 of them in a row. And I was just being funny, and I said, if I ain't getting no pussy, don't send these things to me no more. Boy, it wasn't 10 seconds. I seen Donnie Woodsy, hey, motherfucker, don't you ever talk to my wife like that again, or I fucking beat you to death or something. Something like that. Well, I knew I was wrong. I didn't know it was Dee. So I didn't even get mad over it. I just apologized and moved on. He apologized. He didn't even have a right to apologize to me because I was in the wrong. But he did, and we're past it. It was just a minor. I forgot to tell you about that murder. Yeah, Donnie got mad. And I don't blame him. That's his wife. But it was just an accident. It's all good. Me and Dee straight. Me and Donnie straight. But I will say that's his wife, and he would have whooped me. Crack40tv. At least I'll admit that shit. Donnie and Dee been together 30-some years. I don't blame him. I ain't mad at you. I got me a big old bucket of chicken, bunch of coffee. I got me a half a Fago peach. I got me a strawberry water, a couple packs of cigarettes. I got some Snoop Dogg first CD playing randomly. I don't listen to much Snoop anymore. It's Crack40tv. Who got something good for Christmas? Anybody get any dick? Anybody get any pussy? Anybody get a nut today? I didn't. I ain't got a nut, but like, I don't know what that group chat talking about. Anyway, they changed her picture again. Now she's all black. Oh, Dee. You look like I would lay and lick your neck and pillow talk you. We'd lay in the bed and pillow talk all night looking like that, girl. Shit. I'd lick all over your neck. Pull your hair a little bit. I'd lick your cheeks. I need to shut up. My dick's about to start moving around and my pants like inchworm. I'll pillow talk you right there on top of you, licking you. On Larry, change that picture again and I'll tell you something else, pretty lady. I'd eat a bar right out of your mouth. Crush one up and lick it right off your cleavage.
With some pressed eggnog.
Oh, yeah. Well, we could use some pressed eggnog. We throw a little water on it and unpress it. Roll around in it and lick it off each other. We can do that. Margaret's picture just looks like she needs some cum draining down her titties. I can't help what comes to my mind. It's Crack40tv, right? Here you go. Let's see whose pussies this will make tremble. Appalachia gave a pint and mating cow. It's Crack40tv.
I think I just heard half of Harlan County moan.
Merry Christmas. For the record, motherfucker, potassium stink. For the record, potassium. Pressed Pressed gabapentin's what you'd call that. Pressed gabapentin with chalk. So you can see potassium right on it. I'm on about 3 second delay on the television. Looks like my belly's went down a whole lot. Used to, I couldn't watch myself get my dick sucked a couple months ago. I've lost so much weight, I like to sit right here and get my dick sucked and watch a girl preform. Does anybody want to preform? Because I could pre-cum.
Is that the mayor's cup?
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking out of. 8 months. Oh, I thought you meant your dick was 8 months long, Mopar. What in the fuck is this group chat talking about, John Doe? Y'all are sure I can't understand it. Miss Ann, girl. Miss Ann, I got some questions for you. Blaze up the chronic so I can get high. I promise that's my chronic till the day that I die. Miss Ann, you need you to take your clothes off, put your dogs up, take your clothes off, and we'll send you a link. You can come on here naked. I'm rock hard. Miss Ann, I stole this crack. No, you didn't steal it. I gave it to you.
You got your comments pulled up on YouTube?
Yeah.
On the TV?
Yeah.
You look at the emoji. I switched the 6-month member emoji to.
To the Shelton picture?
Yeah.
I say that. Shelton's going to be doing some photo shoots tomorrow because we may lose TikTok. And if we do, Shelton's tripping, right? Because Shelton will he'll be sucked up into the TikTok void. When they kill TikTok on January 19th, they'll be, God damn, she looks just like my kid's dead grandmother. I swear.
Where you want me to get naked, old man?
I want to see some fucking titties bounce around. Shit.
Well, I don't think I could do that.
Miss Ann, what happened the night that Ray Gunkel died?
He had a massive heart attack.
How did he have a heart attack?
Fighting in the rain.
Who was he fighting with?
Hell, I don't remember. I think Ox Baker.
Oh, you're right. You're exactly right. I did a lot of research into that. A lot.
Now you better be nice to me. My 6'4" son is standing right here.
Well, I got whooped by a 6'6" giant, 6'7".
I can't get him to come over here and get in the camera. I told him about you and told him how funny you were. Hey, Miss Mayor. Hey, Murder.
How you doing?
I'm all right, buddy. How you?
I'm doing good.
Check us out, Murder.
I'm trying to get my son over
what
here.
What was Ox Baker like for the 11 or 12 weeks he ran in the territory with you?
He was scary. I didn't talk to him. That man was too big for me.
I bet. I've been watching interviews with him lately, and the whole time all I can do is think about, damn, Miss Ann was probably there. She was probably in Savannah. She was probably in Augusta. She was probably in all these places. Did you ever run across Dutch Mantel when he worked there?
No.
You should watch his YouTube show.
What are you drinking?
Appalachian pressed eggnog coffee. It's got honey, sugar, gabapentin, Valium, Coke. No, it's just sugar and honey coffee.
I told my son and daughter-in-law, I said, this guy he's off the chart. He is crazy. He is called Crack40tv, Appalachian Gabby.
Appalachian what?
Gabby. Appalachian Gabby.
Gabapan.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry. Well, I'll tell you what.
Come on now. I want you to meet my son. Come your ass over here.
Murder, they're calling you out in chat.
Word.
Y'all behave. Leave Murder alone.
That's a mystery.
Murder is a baby. He's too young for
Everybody, y'all can think that Murder's. I'm not John
little
Doe.
innocent baby. You know he's a virgin.
No. He ain't no virgin.
Oh, bull crap. He told me he was a virgin. Who you got up here with us?
Miss Ann Horn, I've never talked to you.
I asked him about when that girl stuck that
I
asked him about when that girl stuck that Newport in her pussy and smoked it. Girl from Applebee stuck a cigarette in her pussy and she inhaled it with her pussy and blowed it out her clit.
Hold on, I'm gonna get my son to come over here and say hello to you. Hang on.
The murder mystery.
My chair.
D, I want a pillow talk, you goddammit. Donna, change your fucking picture, Donna.
Or that.
That's him in the blue shirt right there.
I've seen.
What's
That's
up,
him.
big man? Goddamn, he is a big old feller, ain't he?
I told you.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. I enjoy listening to your mother and her wrestling stories because I'm such a wrestling mark.
There you go.
And she looks just like my son's grandmother who just recently passed away. I mean, to the T, they're twins.
Really?
Way they talk and everything. They had twins with my Brenda that's passed away. It's no longer with us. I swear to God, if my kid walked in here and seen you right now, he would tear up.
Huh.
Aw.
That's how much Miss Ann looks just like my Brenda.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Listen to this. Remember the other night when we were on here and somebody was private messaging you and Murder and saying that I was a scammer?
Yeah.
All that bullshit? Let my son tell you better.
That was Ernie Shell told us that.
Ernie Sheridan kissed my goddamn dirt on my front yard. And when he does, I got a damn toy right here just like this. But it's real. And I'll get his ass. Come up here with your big mouth. Yeah, come with your big mouth and tell me that. Damn.
Well, we know what's up.
Yeah, he said he had cancer. All right, my son's getting up. He said he had cancer. He didn't have cancer, stupid lying little fat fucking bastard or skinny bastard. Said
He's got AIDS in his
eye.
eyes.
He had AIDS.
He got AIDS put right in his asshole.
Exactly.
A guy named Phil put AIDS in his eyes.
Yeah, well, he's gonna tell everybody I'm taking one pill a day. I got cancer. Motherfucker, you don't take one pill for cancer. You dumbass. Look.
I believe his ass is a cum dumpster.
Hang on, I'm gonna walk them out. They're leaving.
All right. See you, Miss Ann's family. Nice to meet you.
All right. Hey, your fucking dog just bit me.
I told you he was gonna bite you. He don't like men.
Rev, you gonna come up and sing tonight, OJ? It's Christmas Eve, Rev. You wanna come up and sing for us? If you'll sing, I'll get naked. I won't get all the way naked because I'll get a strike. I'll do the Ravishing Rick Rude dance right now if you'll come up and sing. I might do it anyway, but PayPal, Cash Apps. It's a super chat orgy tonight. Let's get it popping. It's Crack40tv. If we have an extra phone available, we may do some pranking.
Don Hensley just joined us. You said that.
Oh, did he?
I got you.
All right. Well, let's get us. Yeah. We don't need to say numbers out loud because the Trollovellis.
Just message them to me, bro.
I don't want to leave out the stream.
I will.
Yeah, just message them to me.
All right, Rev. I'm sure Rev is such a popular reverend. And
Or I'll just put him
Savior.
in back chat. It'll be easier.
Okay.
Who do you want to call, Brad? Where is Zigzag in here?
No, Ziggy ain't in here right now.
We need old dude's number.
You know what Zigzag says, guys? Don't be a bum. Hit that fucking thumb. Crack40tv. Free Zigzag, even though he's free. Free Skinny Ray. Free Josh Shanks. Free Shelby Shell. Goddamn. I ain't saying it. Free Shelby Shell.
Man, that's sad. I can't even hug my son because, you know, my immune system's so damn low. He couldn't hug me or nothing. He can't touch me.
Well, I'll tell you what, that picture I seen of Ernie and that black guy doing a 69 was fucking. Ah, Lord.
Hey, Mr. Mayor. Hey, Donna. Hey, Rev. Rev, I hope you're feeling better.
I gave you a shout out earlier when you wasn't in here, Miss Ann.
I'm sorry.
Rev, I
sing
text
Christmas
you.
songs, dude.
Is JQ's rumor still with the other Chillbilly? Because the only reason I'm asking, I've not seen Chillbilly 2 in forever.
Yeah, I want to hit that too.
Murder wants to get that bad.
I was sitting here, we were talking about YouTube, and I said, man, y'all got to hear this guy. I said, he is hilarious.
I mean, is it safe to say Brad is the one that broke your habit of not cussing anymore?
Shoot.
Yo, Larry.
Don't get me on the roll. Don't get me on the roll. You ought to
Miss
hear
Ann, what you think about that right there?
I love it. I love it.
Got Wendy Richter on the front. Steamboat Savage.
Oh, he would have loved that because he still keeps up with it all.
Oh, does he? Well, shit, I didn't know that, or I would have been chopping it up about the Bullet Club with him right now.
Yeah.
Bloodbath in San Juan. When Bruiser Brody got killed in 1988 down there, what's his name, Carlos Colon, he said, come here, Brody, let's go in the shower and discuss this payment. And he took him in the shower and cut his guts out. And, yeah. You didn't know that?
I have no clue. I've not been out of this house since December the 5th.
Well, this was in 1988.
I had my doctor's appointment. But I didn't have to go into Savannah.
Bruiser Brody got unalived in San Juan, Puerto Rico in 1988 by Carlos Colon in the shower of a baseball stadium because Bruiser Brody was trucking him and bullying him over money, and he was tired of it. He was like, I ain't going to go out here and win this match or go out here and let somebody beat me unless you double my pay. And he got tired of it, took him in there and cut his guts out.
I didn't know all that.
Oh, yeah, that was in the summer of 1988. I was still getting molested at that time, by the way. But
he's so funny. Yeah, he probably knows about it. I don't.
I know my chicken's going to taste like cigarettes when I eat the rest of it because I got that box of chicken right here, cigarettes.
He brought me an Arby's sandwich and a drink and fries. I ate some of the fries, curly fries, only because I had to hurry up and take my chemo pills because I hadn't ate all day. So when they got here a couple hours ago, I had to eat real quick and get them in me. So
I'm not going to lie. If I shaved, I'm looking at my face on here on the TV. I think I look like a pretty motherfucker right now. I'm just saying.
You got some damn
Fast for history. Shelton Shelton wrestled 2 bears inside of a cage one time across Pine Mountain in 1979, and they like to beat him to death. And somehow he got an anvil, an invisible anvil, and knocked one of them out and got out of the cage and won $50.
Rev, I sent you the link.
Oh, wow, Donna. Donna says she moved from Savannah in 2015. Dang. Well, Donna, you know where Pooler is. I had to go to the doctor today in Pooler, so it's not far from me. And I try to avoid Savannah at all costs. Savannah traffic, which Pooler's growing now big time, and the traffic's bad.
Miss Ann, are you running dope with Wolfie?
Hell no.
Are you Wolf? You said you don't leave the house. Are you Wolfie's Georgia stash spot?
I ain't got no kind of nothing here except my regular meds.
You don't got 15 coolers full of pressed eggnog?
No, sure don't. Sorry.
What
Shit
about
happens.
what about liquid gabapentin?
Nope.
It tastes bad. If you got liquid gabapentin, you got to cut it with something to make it taste good because it tastes like shit.
No.
Cut it with the pressed eggnog.
It'll get too thick.
Y'all are crazy.
Then you dilute it.
If you want to make liquid gabapentin, you need to use some vanilla extract and some lemon juice and mix it up real good. Put in some whipped cream. It's all right that way. It hits you quick.
13 years ago, when I had my first back surgery, they gave me gabapentin. I didn't like them and threw them away.
Well, that dog right there needs one.
No, she don't.
I know a lot of people that give their dogs. Well, my granny used to give Max white Xanaxes, like a 1/4 milligram of Xanax. I know people that give dogs Neurotins all the time and gives them Lortabs and shit. I know a lot of people will be doing that. Them animals need pain pills, though. Some of them come from abused homes. Some of them's been molested, groped on by people like Ernie, like he did that woman on the bus and stuff like that. Can anybody find that clip of Ernie grabbing that woman's leg on that bus, and let's play that?
Let me tell you something about my 3 dogs. Saturday night when the paramedics was here and was making me go to the hospital, these dogs were crying. They were all upset. I was on chat with some of my friends, and they started crying because my dogs were crying. They were scared, especially this one.
See, look at Dee. Dee's really pretty when I pull her up on the TV. I would pillow talk you to fucking death.
Oh, Danita.
I didn't know that I had a secret crush on Dee like that now.
Yeah, my dog's part too. Here's that.
I fucking love Brad.
Look, on my TV, on Larry Hoover.
Oh my
Brad,
God.
there's my other baby.
Oh my. Brad, I knew you seen something.
Brad.
I call it like I see it. If they
Brad, what?
Old lady. What?
And dogs is going nuts on her. What's their names again?
This is Sissy. And this is Abby.
Abby!
And Wheezy's down on the floor. He's the one.
Wheezy!
He just bit my son on the back of the leg.
Sissy!
She's looking. She's trying to.
Sissy! Sissy!
Sissy don't care. Oh,
It's Crack40tv. Merry motherfucking Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
Rackavelli.
Happy New Year. Free Shelby motherfucking shell. And see Donna in Austin, Texas, she be getting them fucked up on some Finnegan and give them a 2 milligram menthol Klonopin. Give them a fucking Finnegan, and motherfuckers ain't gonna bark for 2 days on Larry.
Here, Brad. I got something for you. He's so crazy. Wheezy, you want a treat? Good boy.
Yes, Nancy, get your treat.
Abby, you want a treat? Come here, man. Abby, come get it.
Ain't nobody in these apartments. I can scream I want to fuck all I want in here and they can't nobody scare me. I would make love to her. I don't even think I'd get rough with her, though. Some girls you just look at and you're like, man.
Well, listen, I got a question. Is Santa Claus, Miss Santa Claus coming to see you? Are you going to whip it on her?
If Miss Santa walks through this door, she'll walk out with sore legs.
That's what I thought.
It's Crack40tv, Miss Ann.
I know that's right.
Miss Ann, let's ask you a serious question. When was the last time you had an orgasm?
Ah, man, I ain't talking that.
Okay, listen. Okay, then what about if we taking a different approach? Would you rather fuck Vince McMahon or Donald Trump?
Neither.
But look, the bankroll comes with it.
Neither.
Okay, chat.
No.
If Ernie, okay, I got a good one. If Ernie didn't have AIDS, I got a good one, chat. Everybody in my chat, you got to pick. If Shelby Shell was free on the streets and Ernie was healthy and didn't have AIDS, who would you fuck, Shelby or Ernie? Yeah, everybody, including me and Mopar and Murder and Chillbilly, has to answer Shelby or Ernie. It's a game.
You know what?
If they're both sober, clean, no AIDS, both on the street.
Thank you, Donna. That's right. Miss Mayor, come in here and take up for me and put a stomp on his ass. Crazy.
Donna said she's gay. Well, then,
I'm a nun.
Nuns get bad diseases around here. I don't know what it is about nuns.
Well, that's why the hell I ain't coming up there.
Donna's gay. Just me says neither. Somebody pick one of the two. Ernie will have a cowboy hat on. Shelby will fuck you like you just got out of prison. Shelby gonna throw it on you. Ernie will let you throw it on him.
Moser said none of the above or below. Thank you.
You only get none because you're in Austin, Texas, girl. That's the only reason. What's the telephone bill?
Thank God we ain't in Kentucky, Donna.
Shelby or Ernie, who would you fuck? I'm going to go with, if I was a woman, I'd probably pick Shelby because you get you an inmate straight out of prison. You're going to get, your legs are going to be sore. You ain't going to poop right for a month. Your mouth's going to be sore. Your throat's going to be sore. Your titty's going to be sore. You ain't even going to be able to put a wet wipe on your pussy.
Mercy.
That last girl I fucked, she couldn't even put a wet wipe on her pussy.
Lord help her.
I don't know if it was an outbreak or if it was just we got crazy. But anyway, nuns in Harlan get off media. I don't know what it is about nuns. There's been 3 or 4 nuns been quarantined with bad things.
I sure am. I'm a nun.
Margaret, if I click out of these, I might not be able to get back and chat. I'll try.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I can't look at my messenger right now, Margaret. Shut up, my TV.
Margaret, you need to come up here. Come up here. You're my backbone.
I Rev.
Miss Margaret, she'll straighten your ass out.
Where's Dumplings at?
I don't know.
Can you recruit Dumplings? Can you recruit her to come over here and eat a motherfucking banana for me? They might get mad at me, but we can have a threesome.
Miss Mayor, I'm very proud of you for going off on that piece of that was up here a week or 2 ago. Very proud of you. You know who I'm talking about. That's why I need Miss Mayor up here, because she knows how to cut them down.
Hey, Rev. What y'all know about Bootsy Collins? Bootsy's a little bit before my era, but Bootsy Collins is always in my catalog of music. And I'm bumping telephone bill right now. I've been bumping this shit for days.
No, you know what? I've been wanting to go out next summer to go see Jinkies. Hell, I'm scared to come to Kentucky down. Y'all Appalachia, you damn mountain crazy fools.
I know girls.
Great.
I know pretty girls that'll have on real short shorts, and you'd think they'd be worth wifing up, and they sit down beside you, and you can smell shit and tuna. Then I know the same girl be fucking her brother, and her daddy get mad and run the brother off because daddy hitting it. That's old Larry Hoover. That's a telephone bill.
Oh,
Then I know.
I bet Murder's sitting back there freaking out like hell with you.
Well, I know girls around here that sharp tampons.
And they spit in each other's Appalachian Diddy oil and rub it on each other.
Oh, my word.
I'm down with some of that, though.
Murder, I thought you were an innocent little old 20-something baby.
Let me tell you a story about Murder. He went to Las Vegas and fucked 17 girls in 3 days and only paid for 2 of them.
Oh, my word.
Seriously, he fucked 2 of them, and they went and told him how good his dick was, and they all come back and fucked him.
Oh, my word.
That's where I met him, but his own family told me about it.
Hey, by the way, how's my granny?
Her head's over her spinning because all the FedEx went on strike, and she's scared all her presents ain't gonna come through. So she's over with her head spinning around and around in circles.
Are you trying to keep her calm?
I slipped some Xanax in her Docalax and bounced.
It's Crack40tv.
It's Crack40tv. So
Can you remember to tell Granny I said, hey, I love her and Merry Christmas?
I try to tell her that, but she don't get YouTube, and she thinks when I tell her that people from YouTube's gonna come steal her valuables on Larry.
Tell her I ain't coming to no Kentucky. I'm scared of you people.
But the other day she was really wrecking and performing for Crack40tv when she was breaking out all her old piano books, and she started playing the piano and shit. Granny was really getting into performing for Crack40tv, and then all of a sudden she went back into crazy, poor old God bless her, dementia mode. But when she's out of dementia mode and she wants to play the piano, my God, she got down, didn't she, Rev? Her and Rev was vibing through what I was telling her Rev was saying. She's vibing with old Rev. That was a good day. I was thrilled to do that for my granny. Like,
I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm very proud you did.
Well, that's kind of been a tradition that I've done for her since she's moved in down there. But I don't think we did it last year. And usually me and my kid would argue the whole time. But
well, I'm glad you do a lot for her and helped her with the Christmas stuff, getting it all up. Because, you know, Granny probably ain't going to be here long.
Well,
we get old and we ain't going to be around long.
I was playing the Appalachian Mafia's lottery, Miss Ann, and I scratched off a ticket, and then I won a big old vibrating dildo. It had Elvis on it, and it would sing "You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog," and I wrapped it up, and when she opens her presents, she'll probably take her Docalax and pour it in her root beer, go in her bedroom with that dildo, and lock everybody out for a week.
Oh, God.
It is what it is.
You better be there filming it.
I ain't filming her fucking dildo.
I didn't say that when she opens it.
Oh, yeah. I need to be there when she opens that big Appalachian Elvis dildo.
You so stupid. You better remember to tell her I said hello and I love her.
Rev's right. Jesus Christ is the reason for the season. Please be believing.
That's right.
Jesus is the reason we're here.
That's right, Danita. Poor grandma. Poor granny.
Wow. Why,
Granny's like
Margaret?
me. We nuns.
Why? I think she's pretty. Oh, Granny knows what deal those are. She used to, after my papa got his legs cut off in '88, I guess sex wasn't much of an option for them no more, considering they was still in their 40s or 50s then in '88. He was born in 39 or 38. She was born in 40. He got his legs cut off in '88. So, yeah, they was still young when he got his legs cut off, and I guess that killed their sex life out. So I remember Granny would always go to Connie's Star Video up on 119, and she always had pornos. But when you'd rent a movie in there, the movies would stay on the rack. You would take the little tab of the movie and take it up there, get your movie. $2.99, $1.99, $3.99 for a new release. We didn't have Blockbusters, but Granny would go in there and she'd sneak over into the porno section and rent Papa's dirty movies all the time. Then we'd have you'd be up real late at night. Papa didn't have no legs, so he had the whole basement and the den to himself, the whole den in his room to himself, and we'd be upstairs, but you could hear him watching old fuck movies late at night. Him no legs and shit. God bless him. I miss him so much. He been gone since '08. But
Hey, did you see what Margaret said? Way up there. Hold on. She said, Jinky said she doesn't think old girl will eat a banana for you.
Well, Jinky's eat a banana for me.
I'm not going to eat a banana for you.
Who's going to eat a banana tonight, by God?
Not
I'll eat
me.
a piece of chicken. If somebody ate a banana, I ate a piece of chicken.
Not me.
We got 170. What's them locks up to? I can't see them on StreamYard.
Not enough.
Not enough. Don't be a bum. Hit the thumb.
82.
Just
You
82.
know what? I didn't hit it. Let me go over there and hit it.
What's wrong with y'all people? It's Christmas.
Oh,
Y'all can't even give a
I
like
just
a
hit
like.
it.
We can't even get a like tonight.
I gave you one.
I know, Miss Ann, you're not counting in this conversation. I'm talking to the bush stalkers out there. I tell you what, if them likes go up to 120 in less than 2 minutes, I'll give you a ravishing recruit dance. I'm dying to do it anyway.
Bro, you should get a prank phone call in. We haven't woke Shelton up in months. It feels like.
I miss Donna in Austin, Texas. They was on the side of the wall. And then, yeah, you kind of did have, if Margaret or Don remembers Star Video, yeah, there was actually a little secret room, and it was you could look back in there, and it was all just black cases with pornos in them. So Connie was a low-key porn pusher. There was a lot of old men that couldn't fuck their women, like my papa, that probably needed some porn to beat off to, if you think about it. I never thought about it like that. Now, think about this. Does my granny feel I'm not wrecking on my granny and papa. I'm just using them for an example. How would your sex life in your 40s and late 40s, early 50s be if you got your legs cut off and still got your dick and balls? Think about it.
Crazy.
Granny gonna go suck a dick and realize them legs ain't there. Things ain't gonna be the same. I never give this consideration until this actual moment. Damn. 2004 video, Lexington, Kentucky. I don't know what that means. Whatever it is, if you got a link, send it and we'll play it. If it's working. Whose face are you setting on? Somebody sets on my face, I have to breathe here and there. I go in and eat pussy like I'm diving underwater and shit. I have to come up and take a breath. Ask Amanda. I gotta stand up for a minute. It's Crack40tv. It is Christmas Eve. We're going on 9 o'clock on Christmas Eve. If you got a woman or a man or a significant other, fuck them, love them, kiss them, hug them.
Brad, hit a prank. I'm dying to hear Shelton.
Let's get one going.
Don Hensley, do you copy?
Yes,
I gotta
sir.
play Robert Tyson. Where the fuck I put them? I got them legs killing me.
Miss Mayor and Danita, what are we gonna do with this crazy nut?
Wait until you hear his alter ego.
Yeah.
Mm,
Said I'd rather be with you.
I feel like a hotel you can get heavy wreck in. Because you can get
I am not coming to Kentucky.
Now this is calling from a phone number, not mine. It's a 213 area code. So
Just hit star 67.
oh no, it's good. And I don't care if they call this number back. I'll just kill it.
Star 67 that shit. Because I might tell them there's a BOMB or something. Chill,
Oh, it's good. It's good. They can call this number back again if they want to. It'll be disconnected. It's all good.
Danita, I know he is. Telling my son about him. And I said, he talks nasty and wild and crazy. I said, but he's funny as hell.
Give me the son's number.
And when I first got you up there, and I didn't say anything in chat, he was listening to you. He was sitting over there cracking up.
When I was talking about your titties?
No, before I even came around. I just turned the chat on turned the channel on and let him listen to you. And he was over there cracking up and laughing his ass off. I said, watch this. I'm fixing to go in chat and tell him to send me the link so I can come up there. I gave my son.
Give me a gas station, John. Shelton's rolling his dick up in his pants like a water hose. He'll be ready in about 30 seconds.
All right.
A gas station. Or, let's see, where's a good area on the map? Iowa. Gas station in Iowa. What a random fucked up idea.
Danita, I love him too. He's a mess. I'm glad he likes me.
These nuts. I just thought I'd get copyrighted and lose money because I got to play music on it. I got to have music to do this shit.
I was worried the other night.
Don, your mic got disconnected.
Titties and birds, by God. I ain't gonna lie, I miss Iceman. But he had to go. R.I.P. Iceman. Iceman fell off the roof of the fucking hotel working. Went right through a fence pole. He's dead. R.I.P. cuz.
I got my camera off because I'm trying to eat my Arby's sandwich.
Scratching her fucking titties.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go. This is the Loves.
Normally we can't get through to Loves.
Shit. All right. We'll try another.
Middleton, what's the gas
Call
station?
McDonald's. See if they got a Big Mac.
Call a gas station in Pikeville, Kentucky.
All right.
Or Letcher County. Call Letcher County. Yeah. Anywhere in Letcher County you want to call. I don't care if it's a fucking... Actually, call the Wesley County Detention Center.
Oh, shit.
Seriously, call them. Listen to them violate my... Listen and see if I can get them to violate my First Amendment.
No, Moper, I got a big old Arby's sandwich here. I'm good. I don't do no damn. I don't eat McDonald's at all. Mm-mm.
Where's the beef? Looks like in them titties. Wesley County Detention.
Arby's roast beef.
Have you ever ate a Rack's roast beef?
No.
That's where Arby's stole they ripped Rack's all the way off.
I tell you what, I want me a prime rib roast right now, so bad.
All right.
Leslie County Detention Center. I don't care if you block it out or not, because I'm going to be trill with them right here. They violated my rights last Sunday, and I just hung up with Chillbilly to call them, and I called Chillbilly back, and I hope you do, D. And I was like, Chillbilly, I just missed a viral moment. The lieutenant and all of them got redneck and told me they run that county, and they didn't care about YouTube, and they didn't care if I was pressed. They didn't give a fuck. So I need to ask them a
Mother
question.
hush, you crazy thing.
Dave,
All right.
dream. Tell me when you're ready. Hey, Dave, I hope you dream we're walking across the swinging bridge. And then we have to go across a swinging bridge across the boat into nothing but big old pillows and beds.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call now.
All right. Yes, hello. I was calling in regards to an inmate and when his next court date was. Mickey Steins, the sheriff, former sheriff of Letcher County. And the other day I called. I'm press. I'm Crack40tv. I'm press. I'm a journalist. And honey, I called the other day, and the lieutenant was very, very, very disrespectful with me. And all I was trying to do was find out a court date. Could you please either send me to the lieutenant, or could you please look up Mickey Stein's next court date for me?
Let me put you up to booking.
Okay, that'll work, ma'am. Journalist mode. Well, hello. Can we go tell the marketer voice? Hello, Bucking. This is Bradley Enlow from Crack40tv. I am a journalist, and honey, I've been trying to find out Mickey Stein's court date, and for some reason, I don't know if I've accidentally done something wrong. I cannot find it nowhere online, and well, I thought he had court the other day on Monday, and I called, and a lieutenant got very hateful and disrespectful with me and would not give me any help or assistance at all. It was a Sunday morning, last Sunday, whoever the individual was. But I was just wondering when his next court date was.
What was it?
Whoever I called and talked to. What is your name, sir?
Chase.
Chase or Jace?
Chase.
Chase. Okay. Chase, it wasn't you that I spoke to, sir. I'm a YouTube journalist, Crack40tv. You can look me up and subscribe if you want. I'm following the Mickey Steins, Kevin Mullins incident. And, buddy, for some reason, I don't know if it's the drones. I'm not being funny. I don't know what it is, but I am not able to find his next court date nowhere. I thought it was last Monday, and I called last Sunday. And, buddy, whoever I talked to that was the lieutenant that morning did not want to give me no public information. He didn't want to give me anything that was public that an officer is supposed to give me. Was really disrespectful and hateful with me. It definitely wasn't you, Chase. I played football on Leslie County's field a few times, so I had my best football game ever over there, actually. But could you look it up and see when Mickey goes back to court for me?
He hung up, bro.
Are you serious?
Yes, for real. I fucking hung up.
You know who might count? Well, they might be watching. I really need to know Mickey's next court date, and that really happened to me. That's no bullshit. I called, and that motherfucker got hateful, and I slipped and said, well, you got to fucking tell me. And as soon as I said fucking, he went nuts. And he's like, this is my jail. This is my jurisdiction. I run this jail, and YouTube ain't shit, and fuck YouTube, and I ain't got to tell you nothing. Fuck you, bye. Basically.
Damn.
Yeah. Fuck Leslie County Jail. I think every one of them's inbred. I bet. Well, anyway, we can count wherever you want to count right quick. I might count them back, but
Have Shelton. I want Shelton to call.
well, I mean, they might look me up since I told them who I really was, and they might fuck with me. Shelton might end up and sell with Mickey Stands.
Call a fucking hotel or something.
All right.
Call DC. Call look, call the Marriott. Just call a Marriott hotel in DC. We're just gonna ask them about or Shelton will cook up.
Whatever you want to call, cuz. I just need one thing to happen. Another super chat orgy or a bunch of likes or a bunch of shares or subscriptions. Yeah, I think I should call back over there, Donna, because they was very disrespectful to me, wasn't they? And I was being as legit. Everybody in the chat, y'all should call. Listen, let me shout out NC Tyrant Hunters again. Everywhere they go, they'll have fucking more people than we got right now in their chat live. And when them people, when they trigger them, or they're just actually auditing and educating, and these people come out of these businesses, you know what happens? Everybody in the chat, he don't tell them to do it either. Everybody in the chat starts calling the businesses and flooding them with phone calls right there where they're talking to the police and arguing with NC Tyrant Hunters.
No, sir, I don't do tube steak.
He hung up right after I said I played my best football game on Leslie County Field, I believe. I was a monster on the defensive line that night. That wasn't my best game. It was probably my second best, though. I played a lot of good games on that field, about 6 or 7, at least. Good times. Good times. It's Crack40tv. Well, I say let's call that place in New York City that where he told me Ernie got an invisible face. You remember that?
Yeah, I forgot the name though. I think it's the Grand Hyatt.
I would like for Missy Hyatt to shit on my face to see if she loves me. Missy still look good. Somebody quaffed in the phone.
Don Hensley, what about the Grand Hyatt NYC?
Ladies, hold up. You can find that number though. Ladies, gentlemen, I got a serious question. You about 45 minutes into some intense sex, right? You go to switch positions, and that bitch's pussy farts so loud it sounds like AC/DC playing.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm through eating.
Do you? Now listen.
CPR.
Do you act like it never happened and no sell it, which means you just act like it didn't happen? Because you can't help if fire gets up in a posty while you're smashing. You know what I'm saying? It happens. It's natural.
Especially if you spit vodka.
Especially if you spit vodka or Red Bull in that motherfucker. So what do you do when a girl has an ungodly pussy fart? A big old queef. What do you do? Do you no sell it and act like it didn't happen? Do you say, "Oh fuck"? When she freaks out about it, you just say, "Girl, don't worry about it. It happens. We're just having a good time. Let's get back on it." Well, how do you respond to an ungodly queef? What's the response?
I don't even know who that is, and I ain't looking for nobody.
Ian's looking. Who's Beanie? Oh, I know who Beanie Hill is.
Well, I don't have a clue who it is, and I damn sure ain't looking for nobody.
Mopar, he says don't even let up. And I believe Mopar's got the right answer. Now, if a girl queefs and a fucking 2-week-old tampon shoots out of her, you smack her in the fucking mouth. There you go, YouTube bot. Slap that clit. But what do you do if a fucking ungodly pussy queef explodes and it smells like salmon afterwards?
Oh, my word.
What do? You rock hard. Listen, hold up. You rock hard. You pop 2 blow chews and 6 gabapentin, and it smells like goat cheese and fucking tuna. I saw you clock back. I saw you take that little 15-minute smoke break, and you go right back in that motherfucker. and you clean it out and put some Dove dishwashing liquid in the needle or a little bit of fucking vinegar and do what YouTube bot said, except just squirt it up in her.
Ugh.
You can rinse it out with your cock. It's Crack40tv. Hell, do this right here, by God. Lay her back and pin her legs back like this and make her spread it open. It's Dolph.
I think I need to take a nausea pill. Lord, you crazy.
I ain't crazy. I just keep it what's on my mind.
That's
I
why we
know
love.
that's right. That's why I told you I am
Have you ever-
scared to come out there.
Miss Ann, I'm going to ask you a question just because you're on panel. That's the only reason. Have you ever had sex with one individual at a time? Like a threesome?
Negative.
Negative? You don't know what you're missing if it's another man or another woman.
Negative.
How many, if you've never had group sex such as more than you and another individual, if you've never done nothing like that, drop a 1 in the chat. If you've had a threesome or more, drop a 2 in the chat. Actually, just drop a 3.
No, you cannot come to my house.
I was trying to find me some young Dolph right quick.
No.
Miss Ann, I think you need some.
No, I don't. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be happy if you got relieved. Look at all the threes in the shaker with Michael, baby. Ricky Bobby. We got all kinds of threes and pluses up in this motherfucker.
That's right.
On that one. Give me
Shout out to the 3+ Club.
If you in the 3+ Club, let me hear you say, Everybody's in this motherfucker done had a threesome or foursome.
Few little whores.
Except for me.
You're missing out. Group sex is awesome. We're going to have a Crack 40 orgy.
I missed out.
The Crack 40 orgy. We're going to have we're not having super chat orgies tonight, but we're going to link up.
Miss Ann, get you 3 25-year-olds.
Negative.
Your legs will be sore for 6 months. You'll be going to physical therapy for your legs.
No, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Mama was in the street, so Granny raised me. I fucked my granny, and that's on Larry fucking Hoover. First time I ever come, about February 1993, right after Monday. That's probably like, seriously, the 3rd or 4th episode of Monday Night Raw. I went to sleep that night. Never even had a hard on in my life unless I got in a swimming pool and that fucking, where it squirts out the water, whatever, it's kind of hits your dick, it'll get a little hard. Never even come to nothing in my life. I went to sleep and I dreamed I was in that Bell South building over here below Bailey Hill. But I was in the Star Trek Enterprise, and I ain't even a Star Trek mark. YouTube might tell you my granny had titties, but she had Dolly Parton titties. So when she walked, her knees would hit them. Pretty woman. Well, I dreamed that I was in a big Star Trek Enterprise in the church. She was sitting on me, riding me, and I was sucking her titties. And I woke up and I had cummed on myself, and my dick was stuck to my fucking drawers. First time I ever got off of my wife on Larry Hoover. Who's going to tell me the first time they ever got off in life? Who's next? Crack just poured some gab up.
No, YouTube bot. I don't have anything. No, negative.
No dildos?
Nope. Those days are long gone over with.
Yeah, but just because they're over with don't mean you've never had it. We're asking if you've ever used any of these pleasure toys.
About 30 years ago.
Okay.
Did you ever have any wrestlers rock your world?
Negative.
You didn't ever smash Bob Armstrong?
Negative.
Did you rub your moose knuckle to his face?
Negative.
Freeze! I'm dead on that one, dog.
Y'all are.
But
I'm right with you, Donna. Mine was with a 5th grade. My first was with a 5th.
Rev, how am I lying? It's been 30 damn.
You fucked a teacher in 5th grade, or you had
31 years.
Margaret. I was in 5th grade too. Are you saying you fucked your teacher, or you got off to your teacher? Chillbilly, are you saying you ate a lot of pineapple?
Holy moly.
I bet you're right, YouTube bot.
Ain't nobody touching that. Ain't nobody getting
I
it.
got in, I stopped my deal and got in the Ernie copter and hopped up back the parachute.
And there's no objects messing with it either.
So you want?
What about a curling iron that's been cut off about 30 minutes?
Oh my God, hell to the no.
What about a Vince McMahon action figure?
No. Rev, I got cancer too, and I'm old as hell. And I don't give a shit about all that stuff I used to do in the younger days.
That just means you just need to be fucking more, Em. Rev?
I don't want nothing. I'm
So
good.
you see, Rev, he still got fire in his furnace bag out. What about the other 209 bush watchers? And all
Yeah,
them
Glow.
Listen, you know how many of them bitches in Nicolina's double Discord love me right now and are playing with their pussies, talking about how pretty I am? Half these girls is bushwatchers, Nicolina's people, and they're Jimbos, and they just don't want to tell nobody. They don't want to come out and get memberships and shit.
God. I'll be right back.
Ann's got to go piss.
I damn sure do.
I told you. She's about the only one that admitted, though. Everybody
Damn
else says,
right.
I'll be right back. They won't never tell us they
I've
got
been
to go
sitting
shit.
here drinking tea and Dr. Pepper.
Wash your hands.
Not Dr. Pepper either.
Do you wash your hands after you shit?
What you think? Hell to the yes.
All right, then we cool.
I believe she may be lying.
Oh my word, y'all crazier than I thought.
Murder. I can't leave her to send you the money, but send $10 worth of memberships out. I'll send you the money back when we're done. However many memberships that'll send it out. Let's drag some of these bushwhackers out.
It'll say it's $4.99 for one or $25 for 5.
Oh, fuck. I'm only spending $10. She went to rub one out, didn't she, you take by? You don't think them dogs is licking her off, do you? Don't worry about it. Fuck it. Bushwatchers, I still love y'all. Well, I'll pay you back. Let's see. Shake them and bake them.
At least you could do the like button, bro.
Miss Ann Horn got one.
Well, goddamn.
And Cotton Candy 65.
There's a bushwatcher. What's up, Cotton Candy? Where are you coming from? Blame it on the pill when she get the pussy beats. Cotton Candy, where you come from, fam? There's your membership. It's Crack40tv. Anybody familiar with a Cotton Candy? I wonder if that's a man or a woman. My floor got shit in less than That bitch shit my floor listening to this. It's Trump 2024, Crack40tv live.
Who got
Ernieville.
membership?
He said Ernieville.
You got one.
That is,
Did I?
yeah. She went to shit and got a membership. What about that? That's
No,
quick
I
shit.
did not.
I wish,
Got it.
I wished I could poop that quick.
Keep scrolling up.
Oh, I did get it. Well, thank you, Murder.
It was Brad.
It was me. I gifted 2 out, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel special now. Now, if I can get my name lit up in blue.
Cotton candy boots. And you got to take her shirt off now, Mopie said.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Take your clothes off or I will.
Well, you can, but I'm not.
I will.
No, no, no,
Come on,
no,
man.
no. No, 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 no. Yeah, when my son gets home, he's going to watch this. You think I'm going to do it? Hell no.
I guess not. I didn't have my gap close enough, and I felt something.
Mother, don't be that mean.
Take
my back. Don't be mean. It's Christmas.
Hey, who's watching the Christmas show on PBS for 24 hours? You'll shoot your eye out. That comes on. Who's that coming? Christmas Story starts at 12 o'clock tonight on TNT or TBS, one of the TBS. And it'll be on for 24 hours. And when it goes off, AEW Dynamite comes on from Hammerstein Ballroom, by God. He said, give her a Stone Cold Stunner, then spit on it. Hell yeah. I love Ralphie. You think Santa Claus didn't touch kids in that movie every time they slid down that slide? That's why Ralphie didn't go up it. One of them boys come down that slide and said, don't go up or Santa Claus stuck 2 fingers up in me. That's why Ralphie didn't go up.
Mofer, I know that. I'm having a blast. Y'all put a smile on my face. I hadn't felt good the last few days. And
Ann's got a wrench. About.
Yeah, I got one now.
And a cup.
I hadn't felt good the last few days.
Yeah, where's your cup at?
It's down.
It's right here. Hold
you
on.
didn't sell it for pressed eggnog, did you?
Put it up for auction on eBay.
That's my Nicolina song right here. 100 shots.
Crack40tv special.
On Larry Hoover. Eric, she see Miss Ann's in the house.
That's right.
Shirts for memberships, pants for inches. No, he's on one tonight, boy.
I'm officially part of the crew.
Mopar. I mean, Don Hensley.
Yes, sir.
Who we gonna hit up?
Let's
call somebody and tell them that somebody stole our Christmas cards or something, or gift cards.
Yeah. Have Shelton in distress.
I dare you to call Jinkies.
You know who it was. I don't call people if they know it's me.
Thanks.
Let's go get my coffee right quick.
Where's the mayor's cup?
I guess it's shielded over here.
You too, Bob. What are you saying? Miss Ann need that shoe me what your mouth too sure. You crazy.
We got a shirt that says "Show me what that mouth do."
Oh God.
Somebody go kill Jenkins to get banana legs over here.
He said banana legs.
No, I said nanner legs, not banana. Get your Appalachian accent right, Murder.
Miss Margaret, I wish you would come up here. You don't have to show your face.
I ain't about to say the N-word no more.
Yeah, show me what it looks like, Murder.
All right, I will.
I said my nigga, and Evan said I'll get canceled, so I guess I ain't allowed to say it no more, but we can still have fun. It's Dolph. Now that's Appalachian methamphetamine if I ever seen it, by God. This shit right here. Yeah. Show me what that mouth does.
Oh my gosh.
Talking about order that right now. Take your Christmas money and order that shirt right now. Everybody order that.
I didn't get any Christmas money.
Whoever got any clipless money, order you a shirt. Show me what that mouth do.
I love it. I want an extra large.
Yeah. Waiting on my gangster shit to drop. Who's going to buy that shirt? We need one with a big banana in it, no pretty face nanner legs. I'd like to throw her back.
Getting some money and I can afford it. I want to get one just like that for my son.
I got a homeboy showed me he fucked this girl, and I seen the rain cam footage of her leaving, and she was staggering and hitting walls. She got wrecked up on so hard. So,
Donna didn't see the shirt.
Show her again, Murder.
Yeah,
like a bloody murder. Donald Trump is my president. Crazy. We need that shirt back up from Donna. Yeah, we got to get some new designs going too.
How much are they?
I think this hoodie's like 40, somewhere around 40.
Higher than I am.
Damn, I want to get one for my son. I gotta wait. Oh, you made it, YouTube bot. That's cool.
I got a whole designer team. You don't even know about Harvey Blevins. Murder took his position, but Harvey's still with us in the bushes and on the low, and we love Harvey. Harvey, YouTube bot, Murder, Chillbilly, John Doe, Margaret. We got a squad. Yeah, and whoever I'm forgetting, I don't mean it. Said, Brad, those plants look like the ones Ernie changed into. Damn, you're even.
Murder. YouTube said, show me the other one.
Taking us towards about two Army trucks. How about mine off Emery Green?
Damn it. Things hurting.
Hey, you all remember that dude we messed with that I gave you the number about him and his girl?
Yeah, call him back. Tell me
you
what
remember him?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. That's
refresh him though. Refresh his mind.
Okay. Remember the meth head fucked up.
Yeah.
It was, and his girlfriend got ran the train on by like so many guys. He steals shit all the time. Remember?
Yeah. I don't remember the name.
Show the other shirt.
Oh, yeah. His name. Shit. Can I say his name?
Yeah.
Should I say his name? Tanner.
Tanner.
Yes.
What's her name?
No. Shit. I don't remember her name, dude. Really, I try not to mess with something like that. That's I don't want to get too close to her. Something might jump off on me.
I'm about to dip a piece of chicken and coffee and eat it. Well,
right.
You can call him and I can ask him where she's at, but I wish I know her name. But
Tell him he stole your Christmas presents. You know that shit.
All right.
Shit.
Come on.
All right, hey, I'm gonna have to get off here. I got somebody just messaged me and wants me to call them.
Be good, man.
All
See
right,
ya.
I love y'all.
Take it easy.
I love all of you.
Love you too, Ann.
All right, I might come back.
On Larry, we need them shirts sold. We need them sold right there. Booty cow, shake them and bake them, Ricky Bobby. I was looking through my lines to see if I could find any drones. How's Santa gonna fly through all these drones? I guess the reindeers will shoot them motherfuckers out of the way, though. I like that one right there. Because when they say Bloody Harlan, everybody thinks about coal mines. I think about buttholes being bloody.
Oh,
I think about shanks running up in people and not coal miners beating up coal miners. I think about craziness. People's heads get cut off. You not like us. That's a good one. Somebody buy some merch. Hey, we need a Red Wing shirt, Donna. That's a good idea. We should get a big old front button, put it up there and say, I earned my Red Wings established in whatever year you want to put it on. I like that white Crack40 shirt, but let's leave it what this one shows. I'm not gonna lie, I believe the prices are a little high, but we got good merch. I love that. That's worth $50.
I mean, every other like, I watch this YouTuber named Cletus McFarland, and I buy his shit because it's good quality, same quality as this, and it's fucking $80 a hoodie.
Show me that white Crack40tv shirt. I like it. Y'all get y'all some merch, motherfuckers. Nicolina's crew, get y'all some merch and don't tell her. Discord. I love my Nicolina snitches. If I tell you I got 15 of them, I really got about 23.
I'm gonna wear this in DC.
And we get blood all over it. I like it though. Yeah, and you can use it for a tampon, Donna.
And this is the back of it.
I wish we'd have one with Hunter, but Bo and Joe over with a crack pipe. Show me what that Cash App do. See, I can't lie. The ones that's got the grenades all up and down, and I don't like that design.
Back with the when you approved it.
Dim, go back up. One more up. Crack40, the official hoodie with 1,000,000 sharp bombs on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not feeling that no more.
Okay. I like this one. I want this one. I rock this one everywhere.
Really?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I love the grenades. I just think it's too many grenades.
No, this one. You're behind. You're watching the stream.
Oh yeah, I'm about 5 seconds behind. I love the front, but yeah, front butt. Even though that cunt Allison come up with it. I ain't gonna say nothing else about nobody tonight. It's Christmas.
I like this one too.
I do too. We need to make a frog shirt. I love that one. I got the Crack40tv shirt up on my wall. Down in Austin, Texas. He needed something to pull Diamond Dallas Page with. Rip them fucking bones out of my mouth. That's the one I got, ain't it? Shitter's full. Some people hold their shit in for pleasure now. Shout out to all my homies locked up. Fat boy up there in check-in holding his shit in for pleasure. Waiting on fucking Marvin Cheeks to come over and bust his cheeks. Don, who we calling? Hello?
Yo.
The meth head.
Call him.
Just all right. Tanner's his name.
Tell him, sir.
All right.
Shelton's won't date the box and not the fuck. He's won't date the box like with the chicken inside of it. Just eat the box and let the chicken fall everywhere. Shelton's trying to date this fucking box. He's calling him, god damn it.
Shit. Never mind. Didn't answer then. Hold on. Let's try it again.
I'm gonna piss all night. If anybody wants a golden shower, I'll be pissing later. My belly's blowed out since I sat down earlier in this stream from all the fluid in me. Go ahead. My bad. Calm down.
All right. Let's try this again.
There's y'all the Ravens Street Crew I've been wanting to do all night.
Shit. Well, that was a no-go. Shit. Let me try another one.
That's
You
pretty
should
good.
totally call blood.
What?
Yeah, I wish we could get a hold of old blood. We can call Obama.
Yeah. It's blood.
I YouTube about what about Emory? I've been rapping Gil Jr. dying, man. Rest in
Smoking this.
rest in peace, Gilbert. Little Gil died, man.
Y'all put this shit over.
Oh yeah, I talked to you that earlier. I seen your mama put in chat in Facebook. She said Red Ox, Gil Jr., Mikey Abner, Cat. She said the whole Sunshine Crew. She didn't say Billy Griffin, but Big Bill Griffin, Billy Ray, but the whole Sunshine Crew of that bunch is gone now, cuz. That means we're moving up into the world to be in the next in line. But we're going to be here forever. And you know why? Artificial intelligence is going to figure out how to prolong life. And we'll be here a little bit longer than what y'all think. Thinking about Allie Little fine ass tonight. You know who I'm talking. No, I ain't for sure, Mopar. I'd like to see Nagger Lips come over here and eat me a banana, though. I'll eat mashed potatoes. I'll eat stuffing out of your motherfucking ass tonight. Any woman, I voted her. Butter cunt, Allison. Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. This is great.
Listen. No, she ain't in the cold tonight. She's naked getting ran through by the Minnesota Timberwolves. Vikings play tomorrow. They're warming up for her. They're warm up. They throwing footballs in her pussy. I bet you know how when you play football and you got that little thing to kick, the field goal kicker's got that little thing that holds the ball so you can keep running and kick it. The tee, they got them ones that you put the ball on the tee and then they got something to hold it still on the top for the field goals so they can practice. I bet you that's where her pussy is. Bam! Right in a fucking pussy. Fuck her. Throw up. Don't ever cash out me money and then throw it up. Don't ever send me a super chat and throw it up. I'll never forgive you for that. You throw it, you throw it. That's on you. It's definitely what?
Dolph.
Well, fucking right. Just
Pill it. Hey, Brad, pill it back and just suck it.
Peel it back and just suck it, by God. You could just put a pill there for peel it back. Woo! It's a little too cold to take my clothes off right now. I'm getting naked. If anybody on the streets of YouTube can run up and down I-75 on the YouTube world or cut off exit 69 at the banana farm, swoop up a couple bananas, go knock on no banana lips door, tell her to walk on over to Crack40 land or hop on her drone and come on over here. And I'll give her $5 to eat a banana. I'll tell you what. We got 175 in here. Who wants to come up on panel and eat a banana tonight? Man or woman? Who can deep throat a goddamn poke? Let's have a deep throating contest, by God. Who can put a pop can in their mouth?
Oh, damn.
I got a friend. I won't say names. Shout out my Nick Bones, though. He's gay. And I'm not knocking him or nothing. But my homeboy hit him with a shot of methamphetamine, and he turned around and he said, "Oh my God, that's so good." He's like, I wish you'd stick a Coke can in my ass. Oh, Larry Hoover. I don't think I stuck no Coke in his butt and opened it, but that's just how strung out and what that meth will do till you put a Coke can in your goddamn ass.
Hey, I got you once. I got you one right here, man. I watched this shit. She did it for my 18th birthday. I was in this place called Western Heights. Anybody knows Knoxville knows where it's at. And my little white ass shouldn't be there. But anyway, she said, "It's your birthday," and I was buying some bud off of her. And she rolled one with her tongue, bro. Rolled a joint with her tongue.
What?
Like, I swear to God on my life, I watched this woman roll a joint with her tongue. I was like, that's a trip. I was like, I was like, will you marry me? She's like, baby boy, you couldn't handle me. I was like, I damn sure die trying. I promise.
I bet you pussy lips would drape you up and tie you up like you get up in that them lips right there on your back and tie a knot up, tie together, tie a knot up, put you up in that motherfucker.
Shit, I was 18, bro. I didn't give a shit. I would have shit. I was like, damn, what'd you do?
Oh, I beat off longer than that on meth. I fucked longer than that on meth. Hell, I've only done meth like 10 times or 9 or less, but tell Jenkins to bring her ass over here for a Mississippi minute. You can, If you hell, I fucked 17 hours, or probably, I don't know if I ever beat off that long sober, but I bet I fucked 17, 18, 24 hours straight before. Baby mama, we used to be fucking, not knocking her or nothing. I ain't saying nothing bad about her, because I know she's stalk hawking. I ain't saying nothing bad about her. I bet me and her used to fuck 2 or 3 days in a row. We wouldn't even get up unless it's to wash her pussy or dick or a cigarette or food. She ain't that woman.
I know I fucked every day of the month of December of 2002. Every day, at least 2 or 3 times a day.
Me too. That's when me and the baby mama, we should have made a baby in December of 02 instead of July 03. God damn, where's the fucking?
Actually, it was my baby mama's best friend.
That's
But
even
before
better.
she'd been my baby mama, though, so. That I was doing that with.
So you seen a bitch roll a joint with her tongue.
Bro, I swear to God, I watched that with my own 2 eyes. I wouldn't believe it if somebody told me. Now, she packed it and shit out. And then she put it in her mouth and rolled that shit with her tongue. I mean, she packed it and all in her hand, but then she put it in her mouth and rolled. I was like,
Damn, yo. I'm just
simulating.
Dude, I just wanted her to do one thing to me right then. I said I'd pay her anything. just please.
I'm not
Please, let me
gonna
show me what
lie.
that mouth do, baby. Please.
I'm not
That's
into
what
get truck stop workers rolling rubber around like that. Mopar knows. Roped open house. Okay. Let's play a game then. Let's everybody tell some of the craziest stories we've ever heard or seen. I got one for you. I know a girl when she is strung out. They live right down here in this house that's burnt down. Welfare come in there on them. And there's 70, I think it's like 72 bottles of 2 liters of Mountain Dew, and this bitch pissed in every one of them. How does a woman get her goddamn pussy? Send Mopar that link. How does a woman, well, I mean, like, I'm thinking about it. Do you just like cram your clit right there, you pussy hole right on that motherfucker and piss in a 2 liter? What do you do when a 2 liter's that full? How do you pick that up and hold that there and piss on it? Dope sick too. Well, if I come in there, I'm not bullshitting, exaggerating or nothing. They're sober and clean now, thank God. Bitch had 72 2 liters of Mountain Dew with piss in them. Yeah, I swear to fucking God, that is no wreck. That's Larry Hooverness. Yeah, how does a woman piss in a goddamn 2 liter like that, boss? Why wouldn't she just step outside and piss out the back door? They ain't nothing but the old river back there, then. Shout out to them for being sober, though. But yeah, that motherfucker pissed in like goddamn 72 bottles, 2 liters full. Full. I forget what homie was. I won't say their names because they're kind of, I love them, but 72 bottles of Mountain Dew piss. 2 liters. How? So we've seen a woman roll a blunt, roll a joint with her tongue. I ain't into getting my salad tossed, not one bit, but a woman can do that. I'd consider letting her toss me. Crack40tv. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. We're going on 10 o'clock here in Harlan. It's probably about 44 degrees. A warm 44, I'm just guessing.
I gotta run to the gas station. I'm gonna join on my phone.
If you're with your significant other, give them a blessing. Have an orgasm. Some pressed eggnog. And if you're not with nobody, or if you are with somebody, just lay back, like I say, swoop your dicks out there, slow stroke just a little bit. If you're a woman, you know the routine, you know where I'm going. Slide on down there and slide in them paints and rub that moose knuckle and edge. I need women to edge tonight. It's Edge City tonight. Edgeville, if you're a man, you ain't got an edge, but after you get off, don't stop watching. How about that? It's Crack40tv.
I got to put
We're
my dog.
just going to the store. We need some cash out money to send him. for Christmas present. We'll buy him some 40 ounces. How about that? Or no,
Hurricanes.
I know what we'll buy him every time Murder goes to the gas station. There's the same guy, and he'll ask him for money for a tire. We need to find that guy and send him some money and let him suck Murder's dick at the gas station.
Oh my God.
That's what we need to set him up, don't we? We need to set him up with with that man that bums money for our every time he's down there. Well, hey Margaret, can you get me a part? Well, no. We need Cash App right now, Margaret. Or Cash App or donations of panties. We're going to take Walter Vorts and panties. If you guys will mail me panties, I'll make content out of it. There's a man up there in Everett where Margaret is from, and Ernie and Shelby Shell, free Shelby, free Anthony Carr, free my boy Ski, free Junior Robbins. Oh! We got to start hollering free Junior Robbins. We'll get into Junior here in a minute. Well, anyway, Walter's a man that ain't normal in the head. No, he ain't never been normal. He don't use drugs either, that I know of. But he wears women's panties. He got a bad fetish for them. Every time I was in jail with him, so I found out he had to wear men's panties or men's underwear or freeball, and I guess he freeballed the whole 30 days. Well, every time I see him, I wreck on him hardcore like CB4. And I need y'all to send me some panties. P.O. Box 584, Lowell, Kentucky, 40854. Send me some panties, and I'll take them up there live, and I'll hunt him down right there in that little corner in Everett's. And I'll hunt him down, and I'll give them to him. He might punk me out. He might assault me. I'll let him whoop me just to do it because I can cover up and defend myself with him. I don't want him to throw punches back. He'll probably get mad and scream and yell, cuss me. I stalked him for 3 days or 2 days at the Polk Salad Festival and kept telling him Ernie Shell was a bounty hunter and had a fucking bounty on his head. He need to turn himself in. And at the end of my last Polk Salad stream, he punked me out. I let him punk me out, but oh my God, right in front of the old courthouse, he went fucking ballistic on me. Margaret knows she sold him panties. She sold him pressed panties before.
Pressed panties.
Sold him pressed car fentanyl panties. He put them on and got high. Fentanyl got in his system and he got high. They was pressed. He had to peel them apart where they was all pressed up and shit. This was the #1 song played on my YouTube account this year. I played it a lot in the summer. I didn't know I played $1 Million Baby that much. I'm tired of it now, but I'm ready to make a fucking $60 a month child support baby for 18 years. I can go and pay it. $1 million worth of child support.
Going after those payments.
You see what Margaret said? Nothing that. Running down your chest, Margaret. I'm hiring goats on top of a mountain in Algeria.
Have you all seen the back chat? Apparently, Opar is having trouble getting in.
What the fuck? Hang on, motor. Is driving still in the background? Mopar, hold up, cuz. Oh my goodness, there we go. Hey, Willie, I mean YouTube boy. We'll make some content out of it. Hey, I might go steal some of Granny's breeches and take up her.
Holy shit.
Come on, get up here, fucker. Me and Mopar, you know, in the world of YouTube, in the YouTube universe, me and Mopar in the YouTube universe, We've run so much press dope for Wolfie up and down the YouTube interstates. We've been up and down everywhere on YouTube, fucking running dope with Wolfie. But back in the '70s, though, you know. Where you get them trucks to take off. Chillbilly's running pressed internet. But it's okay. Pressed internet, we need it.
Right, get ready to run some pressed wheat through this bond too.
I know that's right.
It won't let me join the panel on my phone.
It won't let Mopar join either.
Well, I think it's fucking press StreamYard.
I think it's pressed drones. Yeah.
He said it's saying something about some browser settings or something.
Yeah, I don't know what in the Appalachian fuck it's doing.
Dear Tyrant Bird. Dear David. You're all spot. I ain't fucking in it. Nothing against Bird. You my dog, Bird.
Are you trying to open it up in Safari Murder?
Too many.
Yeah.
Try it. You got Google Chrome on your phone?
Yeah.
Try opening it in Google Chrome, see if it works.
That's what it made me go through to work. Yeah. It actually let me go through YouTube too. I signed into YouTube and it let me go into it too.
Oh, you go through YouTube, get the panel. That's cool.
It's so foggy I can't see no Appalachian drones flying. So bad to see them all. You poke the bear and woke the bear up out of hibernation. You see me in the forest fighting a bear, help the bear. You see me on my granny's porch fighting a giant, help the bear. He said, pow! It was over, son. I was out before I got knocked out, though. I woke up, though. I'm standing. I got coyote dope. I got Kimbo Sly stuff, didn't I? I mean, it's like this. Drone.
Here's the thing that I learned about around here, man. Most of these guys just talk. They wouldn't do what you did or none of us had ever had to do down there in Harlan. You had to stand there and take an ass whooping or give one. Either way, you was there. And that most of these around here won't do that, dude. They'd rather shoot you. They're stupid like that.
Well, you know, I still feel 20, but like in a lot of ways. But in a lot of ways, when I was 20 or 18 and out here, an old man say, I'm too old to fight you, I just shoot you. I understand that in a lot of ways now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if it's a even somewhat, I mean, if I throw down with you, I mean, if I agree to, I mean, you ain't gotta throw it. I mean, if I ain't got no weapon, come on. But an old man, yeah, I get that, man. I get fuck 60, 70-year-old man. Fuck that, man. I'm just gonna shoot your ass. I'm done with all this shit. What are they gonna do? Lie?
I wish that I just at least could have had a chance to at least try. I've still got cremated. There's no doubt I'd have got cremated. But ask David Sullivan. David Sullivan about first time it happened.
Well, how many times have I seen you fight? How many times have I seen you fight? I know Judy's over in front of Jack Rice's house. I mean, I've seen you in high school. I mean, I've seen you fight a few times, man.
Don's right. Hey, Robert Martin almost got me in Judy's.
But you threw him through the fucking screen door.
I did, didn't I?
That was fucking hilarious.
You know, he's a full-fledged woman under a different name now.
No.
Yeah, I forget his name. Yeah, I forget it ain't Roberta, but it's something crazy like that. Yeah, me and Robert Martin. If anybody from Harlem knows Robert Martin, you know he's gay. Not knocking him, he was born gay. I believe people's born gay. And me and him always got along in high school. He's fucking rat. He sent Damiano to prison. He sent Art Davis to prison. Fuck him. He's a rat. But I don't even remember what we got into it over that day, but he was a cocky furry, and I almost did not stand down, and that would have been horrible getting beat up. But I mean, rest in peace, my dog named Arthur. He pushed him a little bit when we hit the ground. I didn't know it until he told me. He said, I had to push him for you a little bit. And then I mounted him and it was over. He went out the door and everything. Who'd you see me fight at Jack Rice's? Chris Hurd or Josh Shanks?
No, it's one of the twins. When you
Joe
threw your
Jones.
shoulder out. Yeah.
Boy, I didn't expect Joe to walk straight up and hit me in the mouth. Joe walked straight up and hit me. This is how I remember it. Gary Greer and them come over with me, and they never come to Fairview, but Jay knew to come and watch my back that day. They knew more than I didn't expect it to be like that. Because the night before, let me go back to the night before. And if Cowboy Jones is watching, Officer Cowboy Jones, or Officer Joe Jones, the twins are watching, or their daddy, let me tell you what happened. I was basically living with them. I wasn't on drugs yet, but I was hanging with Jack and them. And Rick Jones, their daddy, owned that house that Archie Bunker lived in. He kicked them out. He thought Bunker went in there and beat up a bunch of pipes. He didn't. So me and Jack and Tommy Ingersoll, rest in peace, and Homer Osborne, we're sitting there on Jack's porch and Bunker. We're just chopping it up, chilling real late at night. Fucking Rick comes over and starts smacking Bunker. And I mean, he smacked him once or twice and knocked him out. And Jack said, Rick, take that shit somewhere else, buddy. Leave him alone. He smacked Bunker, knocked him out.
Now tell them about how martial arts they are, dude. They're like black belts and shit, too, by the way.
So Rick Jones and Carl Jones was big karate guys back in the day. They was trained, prison guards, BMF, so I'm not knocking them. They was trained and know what they was doing. Jack was 24, and Jack was the baddest motherfucker alive. At least we thought.
Well,
I mean, a bad motherfucker, don't get me wrong.
He was, yeah.
But we thought he was God, and he wasn't. Well, that night he was, because the next thing I know, I'm talking about Archie Bunker, and I'm talking about Joe and Jeremy Jones, the cops. And I ain't talking shit, I'm just telling the story, by the way. The next thing I know, we sitting there on the steps of Jack's mommy's. Ingersoll's in his car parked right in front of us. He had an old Lincoln, or Cadillac, gray one. And fucking, he smacked Bunker that last time, knocked him stupid, like about knocked him out. Jack said, Rick, buddy, that's enough. Stop, quit. And he turned around and said, shut the fuck up, Jack, or say what, shut the fuck up. But he smacked Jack. Boy, before you know it, they're up around that other car, around the other side of that car, right in the middle of the road in front of Bunkers and Jack's. You know where I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. They started squabbling, and Jack beat his ass quick. Well, I jump up watching, you know, everybody going to jump up and run to the fight. Homer and all of us, rest in peace. And there come Jeremy wanting to save his daddy because Jack was beating his ass. Bro, I was living with them. I did not grab Jeremy in a way of, fuck you, I want your daddy to get your ass beat. I grabbed him for his own safety because at that time I thought, well, you go save, just instant thought, go save your daddy. Jack's going to beat you to death. So I grabbed Jeremy and wouldn't let him go help his daddy. And boy, he flipped on me real quick. Then Jeremy started cussing me, telling me I was going to be like Jack and them. He's like, you're just like them. You're never going to work. And I was living with them, going to high school, finishing my senior year. So we all into it, arguing, and fucking Carl Jones comes over there, and me and Jack and Rick, and me and Jack and Homer and all of us squad up, and fucking Bones and all of them come down there, and we all squaring up. Police come. We whooping your ass, crack baby. We'll get you tomorrow. What the fuck, man? Why y'all mad at me for? I was pretty much neutral. Shit. We go to school that next day and go over there, and fucking Joe walked right up and hit me in the mouth. And I seen Joe outbox about 7 people that summer. BJ Matters, Bordre, fucking Dole, one by one. Joe outboxed him and didn't even get tired. But in a real fight, he hit me at first punch good. And then from what I remember, he ducked his head and come at me, and I was just trying to throw punches and pull his fucking hoodie over his head, and I tripped my feet, hit that sidewalk, and he kicked my fucking brains out.
Well, your shoulder popped out of joint, too.
I think it did, but I have no clue when it even happened. It may even come out when he kicked me in the face.
You swung at him. When you swung at him, I fucking seen your arm go out.
Hey, Brad.
And then he kicked you in the face.
Punted me, didn't he?
Hey, Brad, you hear me?
Yeah.
I just walked out the gas station, bro. There's this fat, younger kid working, and two black guys are behind me, right? I get done checking out. They go up to the counter, and they're like, "Oh, do you accept EBT?" And the dude's like, "No, we don't accept it," in like kind of like a hateful way. And the fucking black dude's like, "Fuck your fat ass." And the dude was like, "Hey, bro, we don't accept EBT. Are you broke or something? What's going on?" And it just escalated like a motherfucker, bro. I just walked out. They're screaming, fucking pointing at him, telling them to come around the counter.
Come on, go back in there.
Yeah. I want to see that.
Dude, it's right. Dude, the cops are gonna be here literally under 30
Hey,
seconds.
you can
I'm out.
film.
Can't you
Crack40
show
TV.
us?
Dude, the cops are so fast, bro. Here,
They
I
wasn't
know they're gonna
earlier.
be here.
Are you broke or something? Yeah, not to change the subject. I don't know about my shoulder, boy. It about went out twice today, just reaching down to pick something up the most randomest times, and it still roll halfway out of place, man. That's why I'm scared. Like when I fight, that's why I'm a ground fighter. We ain't standing up, motherfucker. We
That was
locking up.
kind of fucked up, though, bro. He shouldn't have said that as the clerk.
Mm-mm. I tell you, that motherfucker works at the commissary. Top hat, Drew. He hates food stamps. And they ran him out of BP. He said he quit, but he come to the commissary and changed his attitude up because different folks go in the commissary than the motherfucking BP up there. And he won't get red on nobody over food stamps down there. I called and complained on him and raised hell on Facebook, made him apologize about 2 years ago, me and Dan both. We'll call the commissary and ask for Drew and ask them if they accept food stamps here in a minute. I want to say what happens right here. You may have a, I don't want any problems, just get out. What you say about my mama? Have a menace to society type of moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I got up out of there. Shit was getting real as I was walking out.
Man,
I actually went. It's a murder. I would get out of there too.
I hope you got your mitten with you.
I,
I would never leave home without that, especially after today.
it's weird. It's weird you say that. That's why I got out of there so fast. It's in my glove box, and I'm fried as fuck.
See, I feel you on keeping it there, but how the fuck you gonna get it out when somebody runs up on your window? But I feel you on keeping it in the glove box.
Fuck that. Mm-mm.
I know, right?
no, that motherfucker's right beside me.
I swear to God, I'm a felon, and you can call the police and tell them I got a pistol right here. If I have to use that over other objects I got in this house, well, I'll just go chill with Shelby the rest of my life on Larry Hoover. Fuck it, I just enjoy life and go on prison.
Yep.
I ain't even scared.
No, I keep it in the glove box, bro. All you got to do is just reach over there, click it, and it's right there.
Yeah,
Well, I got this white beautiful bitch over here that I ain't really got to worry about somebody coming in the house because as soon as they do and she don't know them, they're fucked. And she's already amped right now over something. That's it.
I wish I still had that 12 gauge that I watched Shelton shoot Papa Bear with it. 6 foot away. He traded it for a little stupid pistol. He locked the deal in before he seen it and when I had to go through with it.
Man,
I had a badass Mossberg. Motherfucker Shelton got rid of the pistol. Then I got on Xanaxes and lost half the pieces to the pistol. Me and Shelton got into it over that. It's 10:30, 10:20. It's Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas
Happy Hanukkah.
on Larry Hoover, MJF.
Oh shit. I didn't know you were in the panel. My fault, dog.
My part's been trying to get through the door for 30 minutes.
He's been back in back chat. He's in here now.
Yeah, you cocksucking bastards. Goddamn.
It was you were fucking taking forever, old man.
I had to go in and change something, man. I don't know.
Go change right quick. I got to go change this fucking toilet water from clear to yellow. Be right back.
Is this piece of shit working now, boys, or what?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
All right. Just a little slow, boys.
I feel you. It's all right, old man.
All right. All right.
I just went and got me a can of pressed eggnog.
I'm sitting here welding on a big vape here, man. I got a fresh one here.
No, I don't live in Discharge City.
Oh shit, Don Hensley's back chat. My fault, Don.
Are you good? It kicked me out for some reason.
Merry Christmas, Shania. That's Brad's. That's one of Brad's booze.
Oh, okay.
One of them.
Yeah,
One of
One
Shania.
of one of Crack 40's crack pours.
Oh,
Well,
He said,
I figured old Miss Ann be back for another shot by now.
oh yeah.
take me down to Paradise City where the glass is clear and the girls are shitty. What up, bro? Merry Christmas, Shania. Let me look at your picture tonight. I couldn't see it real good, but it was a cute picture.
I told him that's one of your booze.
I fucks with Shania. I'm gonna put coffee creamer in Tom. We're stalking her. That blick right there in reaching distance. I got a blick. I had to play goddamn.
Then where you at on the screen? Oh, there you are.
there you go.
I'm in Mayerville. So, shitter's full. Well, who we gonna call? What we gonna do?
Boy, fuck with somebody here, man.
Well, you know, I'm gonna let my beard grow until January 19th. No, January 17th. 7:30. That night, I'm gonna go get Brayden to cut me up real nice. I'm gonna get as pretty as I can. And when Trump shows me that pineapple, we're gonna run train on Milani. Then I'm gonna go knock Burn out. Me and Little Donald, we're gonna go hit a crack pipe together. Now we're gonna smoke some road dope.
Oh God.
With Donald Jr. Then I'll get him to tell me about the aliens his daddy won't tell us about, right?
Yeah,
And
fuck pink elephants and shit.
Well,
and then we'll fly over in Trump's Appalachian plane, and we'll go chill with Hunter and do some coke with him. And
Well-
we could all four lie together on a gun application.
And then after that, you can go to SpaceX with Elon Musk and fly to Mars.
could you imagine the sex Elon Musk has come up with? Things for sex. If they can take us to space, think about what they can do sex.
He's got his robots pleasuring them.
I mean, yeah, he may have stuff he can put in women to make ugly pussies turn into pretty pussies.
Fucking squirting goddamn down both legs, ain't it?
My God. Tell you, Elon's a beast, Joe. He's the Antichrist, but I'm gonna roll with him. He's gonna trick me. Can't help it. I like him. Who's in our bushes, Mopar? Who you think's in our bushes?
A bunch of them goddamn fucking ball sucking Ernie loving motherfuckers. I don't even know why they hang around for. They ain't got nothing to do right now, man. They're fucking. I mean, the life is fucking plumb gone out of the motherfuckers, man.
With no Ernie, there ain't no contact for most of these fucking whores, are they?
No, they get ready to start fighting amongst each other now. Try to come up with something the other day. All fucking plotting and going on right now.
Oh, there's a Discord from Nicolina watching me hating on me, but there's another Discord from her chat that love me. They secretly watch me and Rick on the other Discord hate me. So we probably got 1,000 watching really in Discords.
Oh, there's a bunch of them right here right now, man. They just fucking sucking along here.
Shows 208.
That makes me want to say free Ernie. Just so these fucking trolls that suck Ernie and think he's a bounty hunter. Just so they'll go their way, because when we go do what we're going to do, and I become the official mayor of the United States, I'm going.
Have you ever really seen such a shit, though, man? The fucking money that goddamn cocksucker sucked out of these goddamn stupid bitches here. I mean, really.
Oh, Larry Hoover.
I mean, piles, buddy, piles and piles of it.
You know, listen. Crack40tv will gladly take you dumb fucking horse money any day of the week. Y'all see my Cash App? Y'all see my PayPal? I'll take all that money. I'll take every cent of your crazy check you send that fucking moron if you won't send it to me. I love Mopar.
The whole $786 a month, by God, get it in the mail now.
At least you'll tell them what you spend it on.
They ain't smart enough to get it on a debit check. On a debit card, they still have to go to the post office and get them a goddamn check and go to fucking Max or some dollar store and cash it Walmart. And then they'll go to Walmart and cash it and send it right to Ernie's commissary.
Yeah.
And then go to CAA or church and get them to pay their goddamn light bill.
You got it. You got it.
Keep enough to keep internet to watch fucking Charlie tell us about Ernie from a tent from behind a goddamn fucking moat factory or something. He lives back there behind that moat factory, I believe. But and what about that son of a bitch? He took over a channel like he took over CBS or NBC or something. I'm the new Tiger Cult captain. Do you think them women get down on all fours and walk around and purr like tigers when Ernie's live?
You know they do.
Wouldn't surprise me not one bit. If you love Ernie, drop a 1 in the chat. If you hate Ernie, drop a 2 in the chat. If Ernie's just total wreck for you like he is me, drop a 3 in the chat. He's wreck. He ain't nothing but wreck time. If I had a way to visit him right now, I'd tell him his brother said he's got a fucking knife in his belly coming for Christmas. Crack40tv.
Said he took something up other fucking side, though, didn't he?
Huh?
Said he took something up other side, didn't he?
Yeah, he took a lot of things up in Phil.
Supposed to be a movie star or something other, wasn't he? There making movies right there.
Buddy, I've seen a picture of him doing a 69 with a black man look like Mark Henry. And on the bottom.
On the bottom.
Like Mark Henry laying on top of him. I don't know any other way to describe the ugly motherfucker. But they're doing wild shit. If they allegedly that's Ernie. And I was told from the source that he admitted that he was at the power bottom.
Shania said call Tom.
If Don wants to hit that number, go ahead and hit star 67 651 508 877, mate. What about somebody like fucking poor old? I'll take up for her on this. Like he's talking about Ernie scamming people. That poor old psycho Kilden, she bought a shirt out for Ernie a while back before I knowed her. And she never got the shirt, and she went and took a theft by deception warrant on Ernie. And I don't know if anything ever happened out of that or not. But he got her for about $30 on the shirt, and she went She said that several of them got theft by deception more.
I don't even know if you can really call it scamming, though, can you? I mean, when the goddamn horse just handed over like that, is that really scamming? I mean, really, goddamn it, is it?
I mean, really, is it?
When they so goddamn dumb, they just fucking hand it over. I don't know, but that's smart, really. It ain't scamming.
On Larry Hoover, I'm gonna have to fucking check a lock on that statement. Yep. You know who I fucking respect more than anybody that used to be in the Tiger cult though? Is Why Am I Here / Asia. Because she's the only one of them girls. The rest of them's cunts and bitches and retards, but she ain't. She's straight up. She admitted she fucked him in the dick wasn't no good. And that's why I got so much respect for her. The rest of these girls won't admit, and boys, that they fucked Ernie. And
on Larry.
On Larry, at least she admitted he wasn't no good in bed.
Well,
so she's like I really respect her for that. And I don't know where she's at tonight, but normally she's right here with us. But she allowed Asia one time for fucking the lightning tiger and exposing his dick wasn't no good. Hope you didn't catch AIDS out of it.
Well, honesty goes a long way, don't it? I mean, if you done it, you done it.
Ain't no hat. If you done it, you done it, Mopar.
Yep. That's just like you're taking that goddamn ice whoop and you fucking took it and then showed it on the damn YouTube, man. I mean,
I took it, dog. Ain't wasn't nothing I could do, but yeah, I took it. Fuck it. I wanted to post it. If I get whooped, if I'd have had the video of me choking that boy out and putting him to sleep out here a month before that, Kurt couldn't get it on film because he's wanting to breathe down my neck in case I needed him. But hell, as soon as I had that boy in that chokehold, it was over. I liked that rear naked in. I picked him up off his feet and everything. And I'll tell you what, man, when he went to sleep, and I knowed he was out, and I went in retard rage and locked it in even harder for 5 more seconds. After I got knocked out, I felt bad over locking that in a little bit longer than I should have. I laid him out like a blanket. His eyes was open, he was twitching, and I fucking punted his ass and woke him up.
all that shit with that goddamn big gorilla, was that all over a fucking joke? I mean, that motherfucker plumb crazy.
Pretty much. We'll just avoid that kind of.
I mean, I thought you used his pillowcase or something and cleaned up there, man. Really is what I thought the way you was acting, you know.
I was wrapped up in the blanket. But we'll just say no comment on that and change the subject. We can talk about that, but I don't talk about nothing else with it. I just got knocked the fuck out, my God.
No doubt. No doubt about that.
No doubt. If you ain't seen me get knocked out on 175 people, go over to my video part and watch that video and share it. But please comment and like and share. Because I'll tell you what, it's a good ass whooping to watch. I never thought I'd be a victim of an ass whooping video, but World Star, we need to send that to World Star. You heard me?
You got it, man.
Murder, send that to World Star for me.
Okay.
Put in a fucking whorehouse there next door, Brad.
Huh?
Well, put in a good whorehouse there next door, man.
Well, all the whores around here should cheap and fuck them for a cup of coffee and a goddamn hot rail.
I'll be damned. That's about the way they pick it.
And they'll come in with a backpack and they'll clean your house, and they'll have 17 batteries. These right here, they'll have about 4 or 5 battery packs. They'll have them a pipe or two. But by God, they'll clean. They're clean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to buy me a safe, old man. Goddamn fucking packing me off here, buddy.
But the whores around here ain't whores like they used to be. Used to be good whores. They just come. All I have to do is post on Facebook. Anybody want to make some money? I need a girl come clean my house. And that right there means come clean. Let's do us a pill or get high. We'll fuck. You cook. We'll go to bed or stay up all night. You bounce tomorrow or the next day. That's what I'm talking about. Now you got to worry about them sucking your dick and stealing your billfold out of your back pocket at the same time. Shout out Copperhead. I remember when that happened to him one time on Xanax. Old girl sucking his dick, run her hand right up in the back of his fucking breeches and stowed his billfold full of fucking drug money. Peeled it. But now they ain't down here bathing kids in washers, telling them it's a fucking goddamn jacuzzi and shit. But we got we got two one-bedrooms open. And then when Bustle gets cleaned out, I'll have two bedrooms that's got washer and dryer access too. That's what I need.
You need to switch.
I'm going to try to switch and get Bustles if I can. I'd like to get Steve's, but Steve would be back. Free Steve Shepherd. That's my dog. Steve have the nastiest peel horse. Oh, you wait till Steve gets out. There'll be girls down here smells like their pussies that smell like the inside of a goddamn garbage can come down here and sucking his dick for a half of Suboxone or a tenth. They don't even do dope, but he gets some dope to give out for some pussy. Wait till Steve gets out on his parole violation. There'll be so many fucking whores here, I'll have to leave.
So I was getting ready to say, sounds like trouble.
Steve ain't trouble, but by God, the fucking horse he'll have over sucking his dick, he'll go out and scrap or work for that lawyer all day. Won't even take a bath and come home. They'll lick his fucking gooch all the way up top of his dick for a quarter, and then suck his mullet for a fucking quarter of a Suboxone, dog.
Damn.
And then the law will take them to jail when they leave. Yeah, his fault, though. They just know it's a hot house.
It's bad in this neighborhood too, man. You remember what the fucking was over here around the state line, the old side here. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. That was the first place on the line in 01 I had ever heard of Oxy 160s, which they didn't last long, right on that border. And Oxycontin 80s being $1.20 when those was just like 85, 90 at the time, 900 maybe.
Yeah, on the hill to gas station, I bet.
I'm talking about right across in Pennington Gaps, where I'm talking about.
I'm talking about the other way there, out of Pipewood, 460.
Oh,
Line.
that's Mopar Donna in Austin, Texas. No, the only time I run dope with Wolfie up that way was when we was running dope on work release over in right beside Grundy. What's it called? Just talking about on the Pike County side?
Mouth card.
Mouth card. Yeah, you said name that Fish Trap Lake or whatever it's called. Mouth card, Hurricane Creek. Man, we got in there and cut them plots. They so many graveyards right there. And everywhere we go, them boys in Pike County would have people dropping us dope off, and we'd run it back and forth on the van with that old man, Jim Anderson. And, buddy, ain't never enough. Everywhere we go, though, them boys would have us dope dropped off. Shit, we get high as fuck over there. But when my pops lived in Phelps, he probably run a lot of dope with Wolfie on that Freeburn Phelps.
Oh, yeah. Mate One Packer and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Man, I used to love to go from Phelps up to Belfry, and then what is it right across from Belfry? It's on both sides of the river. Williamson and South Williamson. Yeah, man, I used to love that place. I used to like cut graveyards up there when I was in jail in Pike County too. We cut a lot of graveyards up there. Why does it flood? Well, you don't got to answer that. It floods like a motherfucker up through there. We cleaned that Belfry school out in 09 when it flooded. And there's so many creeks in Pike County, man, and where you live, I guess, right on that line. This shit floods quick like it was awful.
Well, they put a bunch of gates up like y'all got in Harlan now. They got them in Mate One, Williamson. Well, they got them in Grundy now.
But they need them because every one of them hollers has got them little bitty creeks running out through them. And you get 3 or 4 inches of rain or a quick inch of rain, and it's a fucking flood up in that motherfucker.
Yep, it is.
Belfry High School. Oh, Belfry High School, that tunnel right there coming out of that holler. The water come through there like a sewer pipe, and it went right over into the school, and it flooded the whole bottom and the whole front first floor of the school. And we was on work release, and they had to go buy special suits And we was the first ones to go in. We didn't kick the door in, the fucking flood. Man, that shit was up to my waist. And I was one of the first ones to hit that motherfucker. And homeboy said he's in jail for murdering a girl and leaving her in the lake, Jacob Bumpus. He said, go this way, Crack, go this way. All right, we went straight over to the concession stands. Man, we found so much change. And I had like a 50 and a 20 and another 50. And I give him a 50. And I snuck that money back in the jail with me. We couldn't do nothing with the change, though. But I had to give a dude a 20 to get me a 50 again. But I mean, it's jail.
Last time it flooded here, they took a chainsaw and went through the goddamn roof of 2 pharmacies there, man. Cleaned them out, son.
By God.
I'm telling you.
I don't blame them. Man, they robbed this pharmacy over here at Donnell's in 09. I'm locked up when they do it. The other thing is me and Chris Young, Jim Gilbert, and Jim Moore, not Jim Gilbert, Jim Moore, we was wrecking in jail, talking about how easy it would be to rob that pharmacy and go across that blue bridge, across from Dairy Queen, on a four-wheeler and hit the mountain of Big Elm. And we're sitting in jail, and by God, they start bringing Wayne and Fat Boy and all these boys in the big busted. Then they start pulling them out of cells, hollering, who robbed the pharmacy? Who robbed the pharmacy? They go to my mom's. They go to my granny's. Takel, shout out Takel. Him and Sheriff did, Marvin J at the time. Fuck Marvin J. We like Takel. They go up there and ask for Crack Baby. And my mom said, well, he's in jail. And they said, well, we want to know what he knows about this pharmacy being robbed. She was like, well, you need to go to the jail and ask him. You're the ones that arrested him 6 weeks ago. Yeah, they thought it was me because it was right down the hill from me. But whoever hit that pharmacy in January or it's February of 09 in a blizzard, they hit that motherfucker with a van. And buddy, nobody never got prosecuted for it. I still got pretty good info on who may have done it, but I still can't even verify it in my own mind.
Yeah, they never did catch these two here either.
Now, my buddy Herbert Porter, I don't know what part of West Virginia he was from, but him and this other boy, what was his name? They come down from West Virginia and robbed a wild grape in Cumberland, and they got busted for it. And I did a lot of time with Herbert, Porter. Best fight I probably ever seen in jail was him and Travis Lawson fighting over meatloaf. Me and Steve Click and Sean Curl, YouTube's bot brother, sitting there eating meatloaf, watching them fight with Trace.
No, I'm in Virginia, Margaret. I'm just on the Pike County line here. 460.
460. Man, I tell you, to go to Pike County before they straightened the roads out like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, to take that ride from Harlan, go up 119, go across the Pine Mountain to Letcher County way, go down through Whitesburg, take the old way. Probably
Look,
still.
that's what I learned, but
Then what you do? Go through Jenkins. Go right. You
yeah,
have to go right down Jenkins.
Elkhorn Creek's the way I traveled all the time.
Then that's a totally different way once you hit Pike County than going towards Pikeville, ain't it?
Yeah, when I first started trucking right there, I was hauling out Pine Mountain lumber over in Whitesburg, man, and then I ended up hauling roof boats to Harlan and Cumberland for a long time. I burnt that mountain up the old way. You remember when the school bus got hit over there by the big truck?
What year was it?
It was a bad wreck with a school bus on the mountain. I hate to say it for sure, but I think several got killed there, man. It was bad.
I can't remember. Where'd you haul to here?
See here, when I went down through Harlan, down into Cumberland, made a left right there at their floodgates or something. I went up that one creek there at the school in Cumberland, and I went to a mine supply there in Harlan. It was on the bypass part of it, I believe, Brad. It wasn't over in town or nothing. Was it United Central maybe out there on the bypass or something?
Kentucky Mine Supply.
May have been.
Big old school building.
Yeah, I think it was on the bypass. Am I right about that part? Hell, it's been when I hauled roof boats would have been in fucking about 2002, I guess.
Trying to think of something. I mean, would it been in Harlan or on the side on 119 between Harlan and Cumberland?
It may have been in between them, but it was definitely a mine supply. It seemed like it was on the left, going towards Cumberland. But like I said, it's been a long time, man.
It's untelling. There used to be so many coal mining spots like that through there. But it's about gone now. My brother ain't even drilling here right now. He is somewhere bumfuck. Well, he's home now, but he has to go back to bumfuck Virginia tomorrow. Or
They ain't
Thursday.
on here either. I mean, really, man, there's nothing. It's pretty bad.
How far are you from Red Onion Prison?
About 45, 50 minutes. Go through the Breaks Park and through Hayside, that way, about 50 minutes.
Do you know anybody that's ever worked there?
My daughter's, I guess, soon to be husband, I guess. Married a little motherfucker.
Really?
He's going there to go to work, but I've never knew nobody that worked over there. I got several buddies now that works up here at King Mountain.
Did you know that Red Onion is one of the top rated worst federal or state prisons in the entire fucking world?
Oh, they're having a fucking period of time over there right now, man. They're fucking turning that place upside down as we speak, raising fucking hell now.
Raise it, boys!
I'm telling you, they are.
The hole. What they over there raising hell for now? Because I'll tell you something after you tell me.
I don't know. He was telling me something. They were lighting something other on fire on them, doing something other, and I don't know. Of course, all of them, dumped their fucking piss and shit on them or whatever. But they're over there rioting big time. A bunch of guards has already quit. The state's had to transfer some people in here from, out on the coast and shit up there and bring some in, and they're offering big money, to hire people to come over there or whatever. But I don't know what the fuck they're going to do, really.
DC snipers there, I believe. Matter of fact,
I think so.
So I was watching, I'm into a lot of the culture, if you will, the black community. I love the black community. And I've been catching up on a lot of Big Sandy, federal prison in Inez. That's where they send a lot of heavy hitter gangsters.
I got a buddy there.
Well, rapper BG was there, and I was like, damn, if I would have known BG was there 2 years ago, before he got out a year ago, well, fuck, and I was streaming, I would be trying to go visit BG. He's a legend. Well, that got me into looking at all these other penitentiaries close by. My buddy John worked at Red Onion, and I did not realize when he kept telling me how bad of a federal where he worked it was that bad. Well, they fucked him up so bad mentally that he's got PTSD. He was a fucking starting defensive end for 5 fucking years at Union College. Big motherfucker. Tackle you, beat you to death. I used to get drunk and have to wrestle that motherfucker every night. I know what he's about. I seen him for real knock a punching bag off a fucking chain, not even spill his beer with the other hand. And they had him so fucked up over there, he had to quit. And I mean, he's mentally fucked up. Well, what you said's right. There were 6 inmates that plotted this for I forget how long. They plotted to burn themselves. They set themselves on fire to get transferred because they're not feeding them. And when they do, they're giving them goddamn food with maggots in them. There's some inmates they don't give water to. The only water they get comes out of the toilet. What else was it? There's people that's been in the hole for 7 to 15 years and all that, and one of them lost their mind so bad they talk in numbers.
Well, they said that place has been, plumb off the wall for about 5 years. Uncontrolled, getting worse. And I don't know, like I said, what the fuck you do? I know what you can do, but in the situation, what the fuck they gonna do? It's already out of hand.
If they would, to me, the way I look at it, it's a bunch of black gangsters basically, and they're stuck right in our area. Where, like, if we were stuck in New Orleans jail, we would be salt and pepper, and they're pepper and salt,
buddy.
And I think if they would fucking go in there and give them the right goddamn food and not treat them like animals, maybe they should restart their whole crew. I don't know, but I would like to dig into that and fuck with them. But I'm afraid where that's federal, even if you stream something about them or tried to get content, you might could get in federal trouble or something.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go there myself.
Because there's black podcasts about prison, federal prison and stuff, and I've been watching a lot of this shit. And man, these motherfuckers at Red Onion, these guards are people that you live around. I live around. My brother's ex-girlfriend's daddy works there. And he didn't last long because he didn't like the way that it was, I reckon, or some shit. He didn't like it. John, like I said, buddy, John could at one point pick his apartment up there and he could run through it. And then
Yeah, but you been there though, Brad. You could feed some of them motherfuckers steak and it wouldn't matter. I
You're
mean,
right.
they gonna be 4 or 5. It's gonna fucking turn that place upside down every fucking day.
You goddamn fucking right. There's a lot of inmates that you're right. You could give them steak and they want a grievance because they didn't get rank stress. And I fucking agree with that now, by God. That's on Laurie Hoover, you're correct.
You been there. There's always 4 or 5 has got to stand themselves out, and goddamn, I mean, always.
And I know what I can't stand in jail is when a guard comes in and you got 15 motherfuckers run to that guard. Hey, give me a grievance. Hey, give me a grievance. I need grievance. I need fingernail clippers. Can you check my bond? And then them ain't the ones that really bother me because most of them's rookies. It's the ones that's the cell bosses, the ones that's cool. They're the ones that want to run up and fucking suck their fucking dicks. And I ain't knocking the guards. I'm just saying, you've been there, I've been there. And in them, I know what you're saying completely. And I'm thinking of people in my head right now. I'm about wrecked on over that shit.
Well,
You got me mad thinking about them mad at people.
well, I know you know, man. I mean exactly what I mean. That don't matter what you do, man. I mean that. I don't know.
I agree 100% Mopar. I know. I've seen them crying. I've seen grown men fucking crying in jail, Oscar. I've seen fucking people I never expect run right to check in.
Yeah. Too tough for me, by hell. I know that.
All I'm saying is I'm retired, but if I got to go back, just like in 8 hours I went back, look, I know how to go back, get me processed, get me on wherever I'm going, and let me go on to settle in until I go to pre-trial, and then I worry about trying to get out. There ain't no point trying to get out until you hit pre-trial here in Kentucky. I don't know about Virginia.
Oh fuck, man, it's bad here too.
I know it's bad there. It's the worst. That's the worst state in America for illegally, they say.
Yeah. Pike County down here in Kentucky, though, you get by with what the fuck ever down here.
Bro, I come out of that motherfucker. Bro, I was shooting. I shot more dope in that jail. I did more dope in that jail than I did in. I probably did 30 months over there, and in 30 months, I probably did more dope over there. I know I did than I did anywhere else because I ain't nowhere else you couldn't. But man, at the dope I did over there, it's amazing. 30 months is a stretch. I didn't mean to say 30 months. I was probably over about a year though. I did a year there.
On the new jail down on the river, I'd say, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there at the courthouse, right across from it.
Fucking love, dog. Fucking love. Food ain't that good, but man, if you can get on worker leave, you don't even have to get on worker leave. I don't want to be on that bottom floor. I want to be on the top floor. I want to be on that Thunderdome, Gladiator Dome. God damn it, motherfucker, be fighting. But
I got a bunch of buddies down there right now, man.
well, I take it. I'll go to the basement where the feds and the worker lease is. The basement's the shit, man. Worker lease is so fun.
Right there.
And then SAP was fucking shit, dude. You know what I did in SAP? Every morning I got to be the sports reporter, right? So every morning I was 72 of us go in there to the fucking churches, whatever you call it, churches room, and then they go over do this and do that, tell you what you're going to do for the day. Somebody stands up, does somebody stands up, does sports. So I got to do sports, right? I got that job about 3 weeks in. Rest in peace, Brick and Block, big fat motherfucker. Soon as that dude left, it's like, who's doing sports? And I was the only one in there. Everybody's smart sports, kind of, but not like me. I was like, let me get that June Bug. You know a guy named June Bug he's across the mountain. I can't remember his real name. He looked like he'd run a cult. His name was June Bug. He was in there for a paper trail. He did a bunch of fraud shit. He's no bitch ass, though. But I got that sports job in there, and I got to do the sports every morning. And I could stand up and say my favorite thing was something about Chris Benoit. The Casey Anthony trial was going on. So every morning I would do the real sports, but I would do rec sports too, like fucking For instance, Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant wrestled naked at Dairy Queen in a cage, or a fucking steel cage full of needles, for example. You know what I mean? I wreck on them every morning. And
What
then
all
if you
you
got
got,
a little money,
man? What all you drinking, Brad?
coffee.
Is that all it is?
Yeah. Honey and coffee and sugar.
I didn't know exactly what kind of brew you had.
Meth and that shit stronger than fucking road dope. Classic Roast Food Club. It ain't good as that IGA brand. That shit'll knock you out. That shit'll light you up. You'll be laying counting the stacks, seeing how many times the ceiling fan go around.
Y'all got a Food City there in Harlan?
Fuck yeah.
Here.
I know a buddy of mine left a Food City bag in a girl's ice drunk one time. Old Food City Freddy. Unless him and this girl was a fucking. It's on Larry Hoover. Him fat boys fucking these two girls. Amanda Middleton knows about it in a way. Not throwing nobody on Front Street, and it wasn't a bag in her ass, but they down there fucking drunk. This bitch just said, hollering, I want it nice. Well, Marlo, old Freddie Marlo, my dog, I ain't fucking nobody nice unless I go Rover, fat boy. Get that bag, Freddie. Puts the goddamn Food City bag on his ass and go on his dick. Runs up in her and they pass out. That's how drunk they was.
Man.
And buddy, I guess
Fucking
he just
knotted up
woke
like
up.
a dog.
He woke up and jerked his dick out, left that bag in her. Her passed out. I guess she woke up and had to pull that son of a bitch out of her. Well, she did. You know the way around it. But yeah, that was like 01 or that was like 2001 or something. We was about 19. My God, we still call him Food City Freddy over that.
No doubt.
Could you imagine being that girl though? Hollering, you want it nice. Next thing you know, you passing out, and he passed out too. Now that's the real story. Wasn't nothing bad happened. She passed out with a bag in her ass and a dick in her.
All I can say, by God, you better be glad them fucking bags are thicker back in what they are now. You'd have been poking through by hell. Motherfucking standard paper now.
I'm glad it wasn't a fucking cardboard or paper bag. No, I want to try Death Wish coffee. I keep forgetting to try it. Margaret, I like instant coffee. And I just like these old cheap brands like that one or the Max brand because they're strong. Infection in the making. I bet you it's a UTI in the butthole. Think about it. Wouldn't that be a UTI in the ass? Shania's got 3 cans of Budweiser and they're hot. She got hot beer. Just don't buy beer from the dollar store. They say it's pressed. They say it's got carfentanil and fentanyl derivatives in it. Rest in peace, Rich Homie Quan. He got honored at the Atlanta Falcons game the other night, and I thought to myself, well, just honor a fucking drug addict that died on fentanyl in front of his fucking kid. Just tell everybody in the A to go on and keep doing fentanyl. But rest in peace, Rich Homie Quan.
That shit's scary, buddy. I'll tell you.
You know he died of fentanyl, straight up overdose. Public fucking goddamn knowledge, and they acknowledge him in he's a fucking hero for dying on fentanyl. If they when they did that, I hope they said something. If they said something about drug awareness, or if you need help with addiction and dropped a phone number when they honored him at that Atlanta game the other day, then I'd be totally cool with it. But you don't just honor him for dying. Not knocking Rich Homie Quan a bit. I'm just knocking the dick. You know what I mean? He died in front of his kids, and they didn't even know he was dead. His wife and brother didn't even know he was dead till after they took the kids to school. And his brother picked him up at 2 o'clock that morning and done choked on his own food. And his brother just thought he was fucked up high and passed out on fentanyl. Took him, laid him on the couch, covered him up, motherfucker, and finished dying. Left him there, took the kids to school, come back. I don't know if the brother was blowing his old lady's back out when after the kids went to school or what, but about 11 o'clock that morning, they realized he was dead. And now they just honor him at a Falcons game because he's from Atlanta. Like, I understand honoring somebody, but you should at least put addiction awareness up there with it. Because then
Damn
maybe
right.
one of his super fans, one of his marks may fucking say, I'm an addict, Rich Homie Quan died. Let me go to rehab so I don't end up like that type of way.
Well, but the way they done it, that makes them look up to them, old man. They're cold on that. And I hate saying it, but you know well as I do, just like me with trucking. When I first got into it, all the old hands, you know what I mean, was doing the shit.
Mm-hmm.
They brought me in, and I looked up them motherfuckers, and that's what I wanted to be. So I led down, almost 25 years of blowing my fucking life, trying to be that.
I'd say him and Young Thug might have been busting each other's shit bags there down in Austin, Texas. DMX, when he passed, it broke my heart. Like, I can't even listen to him because I had a special addiction connection with X. I felt his addiction so hard. Like, I just knew it was a matter of time. And then in March of 21, he died. I hated that. You know, when Old Dirty Bastard died, I don't know if y'all know this or not. I watched the interview with his son. And the day he died, like, his son had seen him twacked out of his head, twacked out of his head on mental illness, twacked out of his head on crack. But that day, he set his son down and told him, you're going to watch me smoke crack today. And talked crazy to him about how he shouldn't smoke crack or how it was real good, one of the two. And he smoked crack in front of his son all day and died that night.
Man.
Rest in peace, ODB. I mean,
Well, you've been there, Brad. Tell me, you've been there as low as you can go with it. But with that being said, what do you get down out of setting? And is this going to be, is this going to be the good buzz? Am I going to get a good buzz today or am I going to fucking die? That's the part that gets me. You've been there, maybe, but I don't get that part, man. When you play with
actually,
the
in a
tap,
lot of ways, I've been there, but I've not been there, Mopar. Now, let me explain that. Xanax. How many Xanaxes over the year that I swore to God and meant it? Assumed they was real because they have some Xanax in them and I test dirty, but they, you know what I mean? There's something
I
else
don't
in there.
know,
And I
bars,
didn't
it's real
realize
hard.
it. All them years that I didn't realize I was doing fentanyl Xanaxes. So I ain't gonna lie, I have only sat and done powdered fentanyl in Atlanta, in Georgia, in Birmingham for a day or two. And then on my way back, 3 o'clock that morning in the bathtub, I said, fuck, I'm gonna do this shit till it's over. I got to Chattanooga and throwed it away. Then I got to Harlan, that was to 23. I had never done, but I'd done a lot of fentanyl 30s. I'll tell you about that second. So I was scared to death. I would not do the shit unless I had, I was Brent Nancy. So I had Narcan. And then I only done it one other time in Harlan. And I tried to smoke it, never could smoke it because it's by myself. And what little bit I snorted, I didn't get much out of it. But the 30s, my partner that's in the feds now give me a bunch of 30s. And he's like, you just give me $730 crack. I'll be back 4 days. I got on the Xanaxes he gave me, and I done one of them 30s, and under this fentanyl, I turned around, throw 5 in that fucking spoon. Bam, before you know what I did, all 30. You know what I had to do? I didn't have to do this. I sold my fucking tracker I had that I could go to fucking New Mexico and back on $20 in gas. I sold it to pay him back. I'm hearing car doors out here, guys. Let me grab my blick up here. I'm very paranoid, and I fear for my life and safety right now.
Well, sure, that ain't that fucking bad, is it?
I feel like I have retaliation coming against me from.
We'll have to talk about that off panel with
No, I'm
Mopar.
saying that in front of everybody in case my safety's hurt. In case my
Well,
safety.
no, he needs it. He needs it put out there for sure. If that's the case.
Well, hey, you lose your goddamn knife that quick, you fucking moron.
Well, there's people that's saying questionable shit that lives in close to him.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I grab this fucking gap right here, whatever else I got, About killed myself right there. That's just the neighbors moving out. You hear more than one car door here. Normally, before they moved out, before the other neighbors moved out, before J-Bo moved out and Steve went to jail, you hear more than one car door, you already know, son.
You ain't got
how many
no
times have I
board.
seen the police down here alive?
I've seen them several myself, for sure.
I've caught them 2 or 3 times. Like that poor old Cammy girl. But I hated. I didn't hate calling the lie on her. I hate she probably, if she remembers any of that, she probably thinks I'm a rat. But I had to call the lie, and I respectfully filmed that without showing her a whole lot, just to make sure that went how I wanted it, and wanted her to go to the psych ward instead of jail. And Officer Ben Pace and Officer Mitch Alford was really cool about that. They done her right, and they took her to the nut ward, and I give them a shout out for that. It's Crack40tv. Repping for the low life. So it's Merry Christmas Eve. We got about 53 minutes till Christmas Eve's over. And then we've got the day of the Lord, the day Jesus was born.
Be my last Christmas, my baby girl. I guess she'll be on her own life, I guess, next year.
Is that the first one you got leaving the nest?
Well, I raised one there, and I was out on the road so much. And of course, you know, when divorce comes, she was took away from me and wasn't mine. And I raised her for 6 years, thinking she was. And she's off married now. That little girl is. But before I could get my divorce final, I had this baby here was a girl down Paintsville where I was hauling coal down the river. And anyway, her mom couldn't put it down, and I raised her, man.
Well, if they can't put it down, somebody's got to raise them.
Well, I had one, you know, took from me. They wasn't nothing taking this. I was going to do my best with this one, man.
Where did you ever haul out of Eastern Kentucky, like long hauling, like 75 interstate trucking?
Yeah, I'll go up north. I've trucked a lot of coal to Cleveland Energy overnight. I don't know, man. I've been around a long time.
Tell me the craziest slot lizard story you got.
Buddy, I've seen a lot of them. I never would fuck with them right there. I mean, a lot of nasty shit, man. You'll see them, I mean, get out of one fucking truck and wipe that motherfucker out and ride in another one, you know, man. I'm telling you.
Not to interfere, but I hear that little 3-year-old out there, their car's running. I'm scared it's going to come through my house. He's out there revving it up wide open.
On the floor, son.
Wide open. They in there listen. You hear it? They're in there getting their goddamn wreck.
They're slinging the fucking motor through the hood here in a minute.
Can you see it? He chased that little boy in the back of the car to beat his eyes.
Damn.
Which way can y'all see? This way? Which way do I need to
Yeah.
aim?
Yeah, we can see good right there, man. Or not good, but you know, you're aimed that way.
Hey, Daddy needs to beat that little boy's ass right there, by God. He whooped him, by God. And he deserved it.
Which one?
That 3-year-old buddy, he was up there in that car running wide. He had it wide open. And then John had jumped in the back. Hey, John did the right thing. He busted his ass. Well, motherfucker needed it. He was running that car wide open. Just hitting the gas wide open and it running. By God, if he'd have got it neutral, if he'd have hit that fucking shit and thought it in, he'd have run it through their apartment in Ambers and right through the back out through that valley. Or if he turned it this way, he'd run right through my apartment. He'd run right through that car. I always thought John grabbed him and busted his ass like he should have. John
Donna
doesn't.
asking me if I'd hauled any of the ports. I don't know how to comment in the fucking chat while I'm on here, but
You
yeah,
can.
I've been
It's kind of hard to.
Chesapeake and Wilmington, Jacksonville, Miami, New Orleans a few times. Never did fuck around out in California on the port none. I've been to California, but
You ever fuck around in Detroit?
nah, no, not no whole big lot. I used to haul some stoker coal up there to the Ford place there in Flint, but yeah, I've been around, man. I've about 25 years of it bouncing around.
That's where I'm from.
Yeah, I've been to Charleston several times and Savannah both, yeah.
I'm from Flint.
Well, I know Donna here in the chat asked Savannah or Charleston. Been to Charleston and Huger and all of them places right around there.
And this is going to be one of the last times I'll get to hear any of them out there going crazy. They might be. They're still at war. They're moving, so I won't get this wrecked much no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you might as well go wreck. Actually, no.
How long does it take you to get down in town, Brad? I mean, I know you've been on live and shit there, but
From Lowell,
but yeah, how
5 minutes.
long does it take you to get to Harlan?
5 minutes walking, but it take me about it take about 45 minutes drive or walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say it take me about 45 minutes to get over there walking. Let me go back here and look.
Is it warm out?
Not really. It ain't too cold. That little boy just picked a rock up with his brother. That's behind my house, sure. My God, when I moved in here, these things had so many bees nests in them. Murder, you remember that shit?
Yes.
You was on FaceTime with me. Well, that KU guy come, and I told him about it. And then he went and got G'd up, and he come back and smoked them in like 2 minutes. All this kudzu's killed out now. And,
You think that's good to be out there fucking around, Brad?
huh?
You think that's good to be out there fucking around if what you're saying a minute ago?
Fuck, I'm on my property behind my house live. Let somebody.
I got that, but you know what I mean. I didn't know.
He's talking about the threats people are making on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. I'm just behind my house.
No, I know you're not done nothing, but you know what I mean. Anyway, you'll deal with it.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm scared that fucking once they're completely, they're gone. So I'm here alone now. Ain't nobody fucking down here. Steve in jail, Bustles is gone, and everybody's a little mad at me. Yeah, I know what you mean there.
Okay.
They ain't
Well,
got their camera. They got camera. They had cameras, but they're moving, so they ain't. Whatburger and them's got cameras. I'm sure aiming this way. If somebody tried to come over and plant dope on me or something, which I expect.
You're gonna have a bunch of cameras rigged up too.
Yeah, I got cameras on way, so I'm scared that I'm gonna get dope planted in my car, get raided by the goddamn law. But you know
that's
what? The
what
police watch me. You best believe at least 2 cops. I don't know which 2. I wouldn't know if it was. I'm just assuming. You best believe as much as I wreck with them cops and fuck with them when I see them in a good way. You best, and they ever wanted to state police. I've done know. That sex tape I got floating in Harlan with that gorilla and Kurt and Lil Mike, every state police has seen it. They had it at the state police barracks, and every one of them watched it 1,000 times. And then I fucking, if you remember, I give old Beth, that state police chick that I'm in love with, I give her a burrito. I fuck with all them cities. I fuck with 97% of the counties. being Pace down here ain't never giving me a hard time. So, you know they probably at home watching, and I ain't got no problems with none of our cops right now. Crick squad. But do I believe that my life is in danger as far as somebody planting heroin, methamphetamine, Xanax, something on me, calling the line and telling them? Oh, yeah.
Need to get you one of them GoPro fucking brackets, go right in the middle of your chest and leave that bastard on at all times, every fucking step right now.
She wasn't a gorilla. She was a Brad Enlow is live for you now. Why did I get a notification I'm live?
I don't know.
I just got a notification Brad Enlow is live.
On what? YouTube?
Yeah, Brad Enlow is live for you, Brad Enlow.
I don't know. You're live.
Somebody's. I don't know. Am I here? It's saying it's from 2 days ago when it was me and you live and you went to sleep on me. Oh, well.
Well.
Yeah, Glow.
Yeah, Glow.
Margaret saved my fuck tape at the VFW. I told you Crack40tv sex tapes floating in Harlan. It's kind of like faded out of popularity because it's been like 2 months ago now. Everything has a run and then it fades out, except Ernie Shell, even in jail. But if anybody wants to see me and Lil Mike fuck that bitch and Kurt film it and holler daints in it or foul in it, that's old cow pussy, buddy. I mean cow pussy. Every time I fucked that girl, it was dark. That's the only time I ever fucked her in the daytime. Big difference. Oh, Larry. Sometimes light makes a difference. You heard me? Sometimes it don't. Sometimes it does. In this situation, when I seen that bitch in the daylight, I was like, I guess I gotta go to work anyway. We done promised her a gangbang. We done promised her the train she's begging for. We went in there. It's the bad goddamn Kurt couldn't fuck with it. Now, when Kurt can't fuck with it, it's bad. All he did was fucking filmed it. Squabble up. Mr. Get Off. I get off on my feet. Who is the Bushwatchers tonight? I appreciate the views, though, for real Bushwatchers.
And they're hanging in there, ain't they? They're hanging thick tonight, buddy.
That's all right, Joe. I hope they hit that like. I hope they hit that sub. And I hope I take everybody else's fucking subs.
Fuck yeah. Bring your brothers and sisters with them.
Yeah. And if you got a daughter that's about 25, send that little young stallion the mayor's way one time. Or Murders, or Mopars, or send them Donald's way. Fuck it, Donald, fuck them.
We'll knock them off together.
Look back at it. What the fuck? When we hit where we going on that field trip.
I wish someone else from Crack 40 would pull up.
I mean, it's going to be like Mr. Get Off. I get off at Trump's feet.
Donna's wanting to watch your fucking video, man. She's trying to find it right now.
It got uploaded to X videos.
Did it?
Yeah. It's got 500,000 views on X video.
Are you serious?
It says East Side Crip fucks a moose.
Are you serious or you reckon?
I'm reckon.
East side Crip fucks a moose. Crip black guys. I got the blue on. I ain't gonna lie, that bitch got some thunder dome on her, but a cow pussy.
Shit. Boo.
If it's bad, Kurt Lewis won't fuck it. Something's wrong. Fuck it. Free my dog, Kurt. Kurt got to go to jail for a couple of days for some bullshit he didn't even do. He got to do 3 days over a drug court sanction for missing a meeting. It's bullshit.
We should blur the face and drop that on the hub.
We don't even got. We'll just drop it.
What all's up with Kentucky's drug court deals right there, Brad? Every fucking county ends up fucking, some kind of shit before it's over with. Every one of them.
Buddy, drug court is not, mate. Listen, I thought people was stupid when I was in drug court, pre-drug court in 09 and 10. After a while, even after drug court for a while, I thought drug court is only set up for failure. And it is.
Yeah, for sure.
About it, Mopar. As far as it's set up for failure, if you stay in your lane in drug court and you do what you're supposed to do and you pass your piss test and you go to your meetings and you check in and you go to the train, you're home on curfew, and you stay in your own lane, then what do you got to worry about? If you're acting reckless in drug court, it's set up for failure quickly.
Well, every one of them you hear, though, they end up especially pushing themselves over on the females and shit there, man. You hear it, every fucking one of them.
Well, you got to think now. You get in drug court and all you want to do is fuck because you can't get high. You probably still want to get high. And then you got all these bitches in drug court that used to sell pussy. It's went to jail and got thick. Now they straightened up because they ain't got no choice. And then pussy's still throbbing. And then the drug court turns into a big old steady mob and orgy. Let's get married, cut off the hair, Presbyterian. I'm telling you, drug court, when I was in it, we had approximately 300 people at all time. From 07, I was in there for 13 months, but from like 07 to 15, there's approximately 300 in drug court at all time. After they, no, probably not 15. After they quit making Oxycontin in 10, everybody that was doing time kind of chilled out and got out and chilled out a little bit. Then the meth comes through, right? About 13, that meth hits us about 2013, 2014. The meth starts hitting here. And then the heroin didn't get here until about 19 or 20. And during COVID, it just was over from there.
Man, same here. It went from Tyloxes back in the day and then them yellow Percocets. Then it went to the fucking old Panas, then, well, the OCs, and then the old Panas. You know what I mean? And then, like you said, when COVID hit, that nasty ass fucking shit they call meth right there come in here. And don't get me wrong, I've done truckloads of it, but this fucking nasty shit they're doing now, man. I don't know.
Most of it's that shit. Most of it's pressed wasp dope. Most of it's just pressed up bullshit. You can't get no clear good dope around. I mean, I'm not one to brag on doing it, but I can brag on my selling it. And when I look at it and I see somebody that's got something and I look at it or something, I'm just like you said, it look like little skinny pieces of glass and broke up shit instead of what I'm used to seeing fucking shit that looks like a cornbread, something that big.
Mopar.
It's a peanut butter.
You've done truckloads of the 6-month expired Rocky Hill Opanas.
Well, I done fucking them about a year. Old Panas.
How much they run you?
I got them from a doctor in Pikeville, pain management there.
Were they expired?
Hell no. Expired. Fuck no. And goddamn, wasn't the 20s was green, wasn't it? The 40s was yellow.
40s is orange. I think the 20s are greener than the 30s are
yellow. The 20s was green, I believe. But anyway, they give me them, but I've done truckloads of that fucking clear is what I've done. I mean, back in the day, hell, I hauled cows for 13 years, man. I mean, you had to get it.
Yeah, you got to stay on road dope to fucking row and haul them cows, really.
That's right.
I mean, that's the truth. If you're not on road dope, you're on fucking Adipex, you're on gas station pills, you're on caffeine, because you got to keep your eyes open, stay between the mayonnaise and the mustard, or you're going to have a bunch of cows flying all over the road.
Yeah, I had to go about 6 and 7, 8 days at a time. And I mean, I don't get me wrong now. You you fall over sometimes, 45 minutes or an hour. But I mean, I've got it that long. I've hauled 3 rounds out of Virginia to Colorado back to back. And I mean, I'm here to fucking tell you that's tough. I mean, I promise you. I've done it on my baby girl's life.
My few experiences. So, out of my few experiences, I probably only got, if you add up every experience that I've got on methamphetamine in my life, it would probably add up to 35, 40 days. Just maybe less than that altogether. So, I've done it enough to know. But let me tell you what my experience is. Where the fuck does time go? Where does time go?
I here to get away from me, and then the fucking every time I do it, I want to fucking go straight and fucking find me something to fuck every time I get on it. I'm telling you.
I don't understand how, like, if I did an eighth of 1/10, if I snorted it right now, Monday would be here before I know it. And it's what, Tuesday going in Wednesday and going on Wednesday?
I smoked it. It's what I do most time.
Buddy, every time I smoked it, that's when I seen shit.
Fuck,
I never shot it. Never shot it.
Oh, I ain't never shot nothing in my life. I can't even stand to watch that shit. I ain't even proud of nothing I done. I've been clean a long time, too.
I've shot more for that stag you put in that coffee cup.
I just never could, man. I'll have buddies do that shit, but it makes me, man, and I'm glad that it did because I ain't never fucking done a drug I didn't like and couldn't get enough of it. I don't give a fuck what it was.
I'll pass out if I see a needle and blood.
Oh, man, I'm glad.
You'll pass out if you get that blood put in you with that needle put in you something good, too.
Every one of them falls over. I'd snort me 330s. They'd shoot one, they'd fall over.
Donna in Austin, Texas is right. Tootsie 22. Diddy drug. That's what they're putting in all the 30s now. If you buy a 30, if you buy any kind of pill, it's pressed. Unless you watch a motherfucker walk out the pharmacy, or you're not going to the pharmacy with them, I'm telling anybody out there that gets high, because I've been a fucking addict since 2000. I know. Mopar knows.
The fucking M stamped ones is the last ones come in here, and I know you know what I'm talking about. The light blue, the M, and that's just fuck.
M blocks. I got one plug out of Detroit that gets real low pandas, but I ain't fucked with them since they got mad at me for telling on them for working for the feds. They got a green light to keep buying and selling until they had enough on this dude to hit him. And then dude tells me about it, and I tell it on here, and they got mad at me. But the last time I spoke to them people, and I still love them, well, I'm mad at Phil for doing what he did, but they was hitting me up because I got a bunch of fentanyl test strips and a bunch of Narcan, a bunch of towel strings from these girls that's in recovery that started seeing our friends die. And it's like, give these out to everybody you know. And like, man, I was surprised that they was getting fucking press 30s at the end. And that's been by January, February. So you cannot buy a pill off. I mean, it's over. That's one reason I knew to quit when I quit was because Brian Brown died on Christmas of 21, and when he died, Chris Brewer was coming into office that January, and I told everybody, I'm like, I am done. Or Chris might come in 23, I can't remember. When Brian Brown died, he was my mule, and he knew he was going to die from congestive heart failure, and he said he was going to sell dope until the day he died. And when he died, I lost about $1,500. But I got him the money he made me. But that's when I started retiring, man. And when I moved to town, I had to completely retire because I was right across from the sheriff's department, number one. Number two, I was on my way to getting to where I'm at now. But, boys, you make it 25 years in this game, and you only get lucky and get 5 years out of it. Out of all the time I did, out of all the dope I done sold, I only had to do a 5-year bid. Hey. All my partners is in the feds. You heard me?
I got some shit. I can't tell it on here, but they had me there, man. The feds tracking me, GPS and everything right there for 16 months. And 17 different states, interstate trafficking. Big fucking deal. And they got me in Ohio. That's where they got me. And it was bad. Real bad. And it's tied to a damn motorcycle gang, all kinds of bullshit. It's about all I can say.
You know, right there's one of the times I hate this saying, but right there's where you got to be like, say less. You know what?
You got it. I mean, I'll tell you all about it. You can even look it up in my name right there. But I mean, it was bad, and just by fucking inches, I got away from all of it. Now, I didn't get the fucking. Do what?
See my dick back here.
We couldn't see it that far away. No way.
Good. Little bitty motherfucker. I'll tell
But
you
no,
what.
it was a bad time, man. And I mean, really, all I got caught with was the gun with the serial numbers and shit filed off, and had to serve a little time over that. That wasn't too pleasant up there in Dayton, Ohio. I can promise you that either. But
Beast, boy.
You fucking got it right, man. I'm telling you, it was a bad time there for 16 days, but I finally got out. Cost me about, I don't know, altogether in the end, probably about 13 grand, but it's a whole lot to the story right there. Just like I said, they had pictures of me in some places and all kinds of stuff. Bad, bad, bad.
I'll be honest with you. I'm lucky I'm not where a lot of folks are, I know, but it was because I didn't have a fentanyl habit like some people did. I wasn't snorting lines of fentanyls bigger than lighters lined out and thick as a lighter.
I've snored about 330s and pressed 30s at one time, do that 3 or 4 times a day what I was doing. That ain't no lie.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I could do that easy. But when I paid $130 for an old pan of 40, I'd just go ahead and buy 2 of them and then I'd stop down the road at the other part of the plug and buy or credit a 30 or 2 to snort it to wash it down with. And buddy, you got to think about that. Now you go credit 2 30s, that's 100, or 2 in stamps or however you doing it, or pay that, and then 2 old pan of 40s at $130 a piece. That's $360 for 1 day buzz. I mean,
buddy, you ain't telling me. You know what I mean? If I wasn't hustling like I was, I couldn't have. You know what I mean? But the hustle just about burnt me. The hustle about burnt me bad.
And then if you get a settlement or you got money and you got an addiction, that car I got out there, hell, the rest of the money that I didn't buy this TV with and buy some clothes with and some shoes and give my kid a bunch of whatever I give him, the rest of that money, I paid $800 just to buy. I had to pay my debt to buy Opanis. I only Opana a plug in Eastern Kentucky. It's legit. This highway's there. And I paid him $800. I think I spent $1,400 paying him and buying a bunch of them. 1996 is when they released Oxycontin. You'll hear people say 1995, 94 they was doing them. Oxycontin was released in 1996, March. Fuck Purdue Pharma. They took my fucking life from me.
Because I was still getting Tylox of them, but I was getting them 100 at a time in a McNeil, bottle, white bottle.
McNeil, baby.
You got it.
Was that the red and white ones or just the white ones?
Oh, just red.
You remember the red and white ones, the generic ones?
No, I'm fucking McNeil name brand.
Yeah, I know. My partner gets them, shout out, wink, wink, get them motherfucking red and white ones every month. Sometimes they give him them. Sometimes they give him the other ones, the McNeils. That was a once a month lick. We could always go credit and probably never pay back or trade something cheap for every month. But yeah, I come in at the end of the chalk pills is what Josh Shanks got me calling them.
Here too, man. I never look. That was too much powder though.
Yeah, I come in at the end of them right when the epidemic, I call it a pandemic, when Dr. Raza flooded this place with all the chalk pills and then the Oxycontin come through here. Bro, I remember going through my dad's stash in 99 before I got on them. Still, that's how I bought the Dr. Dre Chronic 2001 CD. That's how I bought Realest Niggas Down South Rap a Lot CD. That's how I bought Master P's and Magic Thuggin CD and Master P Only God to Judge Me CD. I was still my daddy's Oxys. He had a big old bottle of 20s, a big old bottle of 40s, Percodan, and something else. And that's
Purdue fucked us mountain people around here from Brad.
You goddamn right. If I was to ever pull a Luigi, what's his name, that just did cap the insurance man,
If I would, I don't want to get on no Fed list or nothing, but if I was to ever do something crazy like Mario Luigi, whatever his name is, Luigi Mangione, it would be to Purdue Pharma. I don't care if the motherfuckers is doing life, they got their money took or whatever. I've been watching the show Painkillers on Netflix about that. I've watched so many documentaries about this shit. And I remember going through it, seeing my Uncle Wayne and all these old men running around here strung out, not realizing it yet, bumming money off my papa, rest in peace, never paying him back. And all these old men out here disabled on checks all of a sudden on oxys, working like a motherfucker. Then before you know it, you start hearing about they paying $40 for a pill that ain't bigger than your fingernail.
Yeah, and then they vehicles and then their houses and families and every fucking thing else, man.
MTV, you can find it somewhere. Rodney, what's his name, Howard, from Pathfork. They did MTV come in here in 2000 and did a documentary on oxys. It come out in 01, but I never did really get to catch it.
They done that Charleston too. Did you see the one they done in Charleston with that? What was the name of a bunch? Buck Wild or some shit they done for a while?
I remember Buck Wild. Hell yeah, I remember that show. I think about one of them guys died, passed out in the drunkenness Jeep while it was drunk running from carbon monoxide.
That's what I was getting ready to say. And the way I understood it, it's the reason they canceled it. I forgot the old dude's name, but anyway, that's what I always heard. But them cats are, man, that was up there above Charleston, but still, that was the same shit going on right here in my neighborhood. I mean, seen it every day, man.
That one girl, I ain't gonna say where she works, but let's just say she's a state worker that's around a lot of drug addicts. And she's down there at Allenhurst. He's running for sheriff, and he was selling oxys wide open, running dope with Wolfie and Brian Saylor, Matt Saylor's brother. That's gonna make Brian the drug detective, right? Oh Lord, fucking every one of us been deputized. Allen didn't win, but there's down there running dope oxys down there, and this so fucking whore goes down there, and they give her like 340s, put a cucumber in her. No shit. Well, first they put it in her, and she's like, "Oh God, you need to put a rubber on that with some lubrication." Well, they put that motherfucker in her ice for another 30, buddy, and pink socked this goddamn whore. They pulled that motherfucker out, and her asshole didn't pop out at first. They pulled it out of her because she said it was hurting. They all sitting around wrecking on her, loving it. She's loving it too, and she's like, "Get that out of me, it's hurting. Hang on a minute." They pull it out, and after they pull it out, it's like boom, and her butthole come out about 6 inches. I won't say which drug court or government pro worker it is or which one of them girls. They know who it is if they're watching. You gotta lay down there at Allenhurst's and let them boys running for sheriff butt fuck you for Oxy 20s. You got a lot of that. She got about 4 or 5 40s out of it, but she wanted to do it.
Begging.
Pink socked that bitch with a rest in peace, Justin Muncie. Pink socked that bitch with a fucking cucumber on Larry Hoover.
Well, here, fucking I have my tonsils removed. I thought she was going to say something else. I swear I did. When I first started reading it.
Yeah, you know that time release. Anywhere you go, a motherfucker have a white t-shirt, and it would have yellow, and it would have pink and green stains in it, and occasionally you might see a red stain from a rare Oxy 60 around here. They was pretty rare, but yeah, you'll be seeing them green and that yellow like going across on that bell. That Oxy 80 green like Donna in Texas name, and that pink 20. And them Oxy 10s had a clear white coating on them. Let me tell you a good story. Rest in peace, Ron Mead, B.J. Robbins' daddy, B.J. Robbins, and rest in peace, Bill Brown. Bill, I don't think Bill was in on this. So me and Homer, it's about 9/11, about 3 or 4 days. I think it's the weekend before 9/11. I was working in the coal mines, got a big old fat check. What's up, Latoya? Latoya and Brittany. We're shopping for diamonds at Tiffany's. So it's like the weekend before 9/11, and me and my big homie, Homer Osborne, the original Harvey Blevins, we're looking for some oxys.
Man, I had licked. I think I went to jail that same night. I did. They had some kind of weird festival downtown that weekend for like Labor Day weekend or something. So it's the weekend of Labor Day weekend before 9/11's when it was. Man, we looked everywhere, and he was like, "Come on, Crack, we're gonna have to go to Kaywood. We're gonna have to go to Kaywood." And when we went up our BJ's and Bill's and got pills up there in the holler park where Joe Clem lives, shout out Joe Clem. Joe knows. We go up there and get them off Bill. Hell, he's the one told me BJ's dead. We go up Bill Robbins and get these fucking pills all the time. Reggie Young, my partner, my black buddy, that was on here streaming with me a couple months ago. He up in Rome Mead went out of town and got a bunch of oxys, and they got this big bright idea, these tins, that they was going to spray paint them pink. Or they got ripped off and they spray painted pink. Man, we go up there about 10:30 at night, and they start telling us the truth. And like, man, these pills is fucked up, but they're real. They was like, it'll take you 2 hours to scrape the coating off, Crack. It'll take you 2 hours, Homer. Shit, we got them for about $15 a piece, man. And it took us forever to sit down there at the bottom of that. Janky sent you. Well, thank Jankies if that's who JHK is. But we sat down there at the bottom of the fucking holler about where Joe Clem lives, man. And we sat and we scraped the paint, and we scraped the paint, and we scraped the paint, and we scraped the paint off. Finally, we got that clear coating. Got that shit off. When we snorted them motherfuckers and they tasted like paint, they fucking crippled us because we got some. I don't know how many of them we got. I can't remember. It was a lot. I'm 19 up there snorting fucking. They come from Cali or Mexico. I can't remember, but at that same time, they come from somewhere out west. At that same time, B.J. Lewis's daddy and all them OGs, big boy we see riding around in a wheelchair. You probably remember this. Everybody was running to Mexico. Everybody was coming back with them Mexican 40s and 20s. You take the coating off, you could about see through them. And the Canadians was the ABGs. And man, everybody was going down there and getting them. And when 9/11 hit, bam, border shut.
The old Casper report.
Casper. No fucking goddamn Mexicans. No fucking ABGs from Canada. Doctors they getting hard on doctors by the end of 01. Boy, we still had them nonstop, but that's when, they went from 40 to 45 in 2000, first big old rate they did. Then they went to 50. Before you know it, 55 or 60. And they never went over 60. 40s didn't. 30s, 20s never went over 30. 80s never went over 120. Them Oxy 160 now.
She gonna turn old Santa on tonight.
What if Santa comes in there with about 3 of his OG elves swinging to their knees? She'll want them to hold her back and let Miss Santa eat her. I know.
Damn.
She wants Santa to cram it down her throat and them elves run train on her.
You remember, Brad, when the feds come and wiped Letcher County out there around 2000, got Wilford Neese and all those boys over there, the big powder game? I come up fucking that size getting wadded up in that shit.
Buddy, it seems like I remember it, and what I don't remember about it, I remember my OG Steve Click talking about it, because that's where they would take you on the other side of Letcher County, like over on the Pine Mountain side where Hurricane Creek is and shit. You go up through there where all them ponds are, man. They say there's bodies from everywhere.
That's well, this is tied. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm talking about. They got Wilford, got off the airplane, and anyway, well, all that they never did find that one cat they searched for, did they?
I ain't for sure. I remember in 2000 when the Jack Blair guy they smoked him. They tied him up in a car, and they pushed him over a hill. They tied him up with jumper cables, and then they burned him.
Yep.
And everybody got away with it, if I ain't mistaken. I think Hillbilly Crimes refreshed me on that. YouTuber Hillbilly Crimes, go give her a sub. She did a big old story on that recently. Well, what do you think? You're close to Letcher County. Okay, so we've got the sheriff, Mickey Steins. He goes in the judge's chamber and he puts a clip in that motherfucking judge. Wow, they call him the judge's daughter. Now I've got inside in the information of a moat society. I've got a little bit of heads up on it from sources that was there, but what do you think is going to be the outcome of this? Anybody else in the chat want to chop it up about the sheriff and the judge? What y'all
Well, what kind of judge in this whole country, the way I see it, is going to give a fucking sheriff any kind of fair shake? It don't matter what the outcome is. He walked in the judge's chamber, you know what I mean, and smoked him not once, not twice. He even went back to make sure it was over with. I don't know no judge. I mean, I don't know. I don't see how he possibly get a fair shake. Do you? I mean, don't matter what kind of horse shit his lawyer comes up with that ignited him that day. I don't know.
Do you think if there was, now I'm not being so funny, I'm being dead serious. Now, when I watched the court hearing, I seen the actual blap, not blurred out. It's on JLR's channel. I've streamed it on mine off his. The way he shot him, he looked mentally ill. Tweety Bird said he was mentally ill one week that week. And when he called his daughter for both of them phones and looked on his phone, the way that detective talked about other apps like WhatsApp and Snapchat and Text Now that they could have been talking through, being serious now, what if there was a video that girl had just sent him of the sheriff's daughter fucking herself, or there was a video of them fucking on there? And then he called his daughter and said, what the fuck's this? And then called from, well, I don't know, because he called from both phones. And then you can see the daughter's calling back. Immediately, when he's shooting, somebody's calling back.
Yeah.
That's be the daughter. So, I mean, Tweety Bird, the preacher that's in the middle of it, he about told me everything from his point of view, but he was in like, he kind of was in fed mode, like I was a detective or something. In a way, not. But man, he said he was with the sheriff all day that day, and the sheriff and him was giving out food baskets, and the sheriff was a little bit off. He said the sheriff had been up for a week, but not on meth. Said he's tripping his wife and them out because he'd been in that federal investigation over that officer and was fucking all them girls in the judge's chamber. And then he knew all this shit was going to come out that's coming out right now. Now there's videos of the judge fucking girls in the chamber. So what
do you make out of that? They were going to kidnap his family or hold them or whatever. What do you make of that? Do you think they was just going to try to hold something over and use them and play, or what do you take from that part?
My intake on that, in my opinion, and from what I was told by other people too, he was going so crazy that his wife was trying to leave him and he was losing his goddamn mind, and she couldn't, and him and his daughter was trying to get away. And the judge was fixing to drop an EPO on his ass in restraining order without him knowing it, and that's what triggered him.
Oh.
Now, I've been told that. By one of my best drug dealing customers ever at Letcher County, shout out. And then Tweety Bird's my homeboy. He was there. Like I said, he was at lunch with them when, and the judge said, or the sheriff said, I got to go talk to Kevin. And Tweety Bird walked with him. He said he was in the chamber. And the judge, he said he went on in there and sat down with the judge. And then fucking next thing you know, here comes the sheriff, and they walked over into the next room, and bloom. He said they thought there was an active shooter out in the courthouse. They ran out that way, and the judge and her dead.
He definitely walked in. He already had that intentions. And then whatever the deal with the phone, I don't know. But that right there, buddy, just set him right off, didn't he?
Well, yeah, it definitely triggered him enough to unalive his fucking ass.
No doubt.
There was something there to trigger him. What if it was a video of his own? I mean, I know he called his daughter, but what if he knew there was videos of himself coming out? And I reckon there is. If you hear that woman's statement through Ned Pillersdorf, in the Ben Fields case about the ankle bracelets where he was harassing them girls and fucking them and paying their ankle. Hey, come down here and give me some pussy or I violate your ankle bracelet. You go to jail, bitch. They have to come down there and fuck him. What are you going to do? You better go give him some goddamn pussy. He'll lock you up. And now what happened? You know what? That piece of shit only got 6 months in jail, in federal jail, and like 5 years in fucking probation. And he done that to all them fucking girls. And I sell one pill and get 5 years. And he done all that to them girls. And then the ones that suing him, one of them end up dead with a hot shot. Come on now. Letcher
Really?
County's a corrupt ass fucking place. They say it fucking, they said that the judge's chambers was nothing but a fucking brothel on Larry Hoover. Now, my granny is from there. She graduated from there. Her bus driver's still alive, and she's 84. She said everybody's moving out of there. She talks to everybody from over there. I got a Mountain Eagle newspaper from Letcher County within reaching distance. It's the next county up, you know. And
Oh, yeah.
my granny told me when it first happened that that's what all her people was saying, that he was trying, the judge was going to run off with his wife, and the judge was having an affair with his wife and his daughter. And, well, you just look at that judge. He just looks like he might pop up at a high school party about 11, 12 o'clock when everybody's real tipsy. And one of them girls was like, oh, there's the judge. Whoa, he's cool.
Yeah.
Just like the dude in the Congress. What's his name? Matthew Gates. That fucking little bitches fucked him, admitted they fucked him. At least they admitted it for his part, saying it was consensual. Not, but it's still wrong, but you know what I mean? They could have went a whole nother route on that and wrapped him up on the rape cases. But at least they said it was consensual, but they felt bad after doing it. So, I mean, like the judge, it's untelling who shitbags he was over there busting. But he was
I don't
busting
know.
Shitbags.
I just don't see there's no way for him to ever get a fair shake. I don't know what the lawyer's going to try to come up with, whatever, but
there's a law in the state of Kentucky that if you kill an elected official, government official, either, I don't know if I'm not for sure if it's in a official building or not, but either way, if you kill a elected government official, it's an automatic death penalty. You're automatic death penalty level.
And don't you think that judge, especially if he's got the same one down there in West Liberty, has been doing all these hearings, he's already went off on him that last time. You know they're going to press for that death penalty, man.
And you know what? That, like, I've been watching Court TV and all this other news shit about this. Where else in the country have you seen in the last 100 years a sheriff walk in a courthouse, smoke a judge in his chambers? You ain't.
Nope.
So think about it. Now that sheriff out there, I remember that sheriff out there where Bandits from got smoked in Somerset. Dude walked straight up and smoked him. But that was a random ass dude or something. This is a sheriff smoking a fucking judge. I mean, like, and then Leslie County Detention Center won't tell me nothing and hung up on me a minute ago. Is that the guy they busted? I don't know what Donna's talking about.
Yeah.
Who is JHK that sent Latoya? Appreciate you, Latoya. Where's our likes at? I can't see on here.
Sounds like there's somebody in my fucking driveway, boys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, really. Fuck.
Gates. I never listen to Gates. Well, it's Crack40tv. We're headed into Christmas of 2024. And I'm going to make a statement right now. I hope and I pray that everybody watching, even you troll maggot motherfuckers from the bottom of a dumpster, the trolls, I hope and pray that these drones and these dirty bombs, Matthew Gates, you were just talking about him. I was talking about Matthew Gates from the Congress. But I just hope and pray we're out here next year and the 179 that's watching is 179,000. And we all got mansions, and I got Mopar and Donna and all my ranches, actual jobs working for Crack40tv Entertainment, because Hollywood's going down over Diddy. Diddy's going to be the downfall. And when Hollywood opens back up, because it's going to happen, ain't no way around it. When all these tapes come on out, I didn't mean to segue into Diddy, but on Larry Hoover, you think about it. When Trump, when Daddy gets back into office in a few weeks, Buttercup, is he going to pardon Diddy? It's seriously. I fuck with Trump, and I didn't a year ago, and I didn't until the day they shot that motherfucker. Something in me made me change instantly.
They gonna roast Diddy, Brad. I'm afraid to say it, but they gonna make an example out of that old cat, and he's gonna be bitch, and he's gonna bring the rest of them dirty motherfuckers right down with him. He's gonna sing, goddamn sing. He's already done it.
He's singing, definitely.
Yeah.
But here's what I'm saying. It's like you're saying, he's ratting. And these tapes is already out here, and these YouTubers has got these tapes, and these celebrities and 50 Cent and all of them got these motherfuckers. And I'm just waiting on the one with Beyonce and Pimp C to drop so I can see how sloppy her butthole looks. Pimp C said it was the sloppiest shit he ever been in.
I like seeing the football one of old J-Lo myself.
Yeah, I want to see that myself now, but what I'm saying is when these tapes come out and the feds, and you know they've already got their indictments lined up. They're going to hit LeBron. They're going to hit Dwight Howard. They're going to hit Kevin Hart. They're going to hit goddamn Jay-Z and Beyonce, thank God, because they killed Pimp C. You can't change my mind. They're going to hit Kevin Ashton Kutcher. They're going to hit all these motherfuckers, man. Michael Bay. Who knows about Michael Bay? I'm just saying, once they start hitting levels like Michael Bay and all these big producers, Hollywood's going to go down in a flame.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of son of a bitches right now, Brad. They're fucking jerking all over. They got all the money in the fucking world and thought they was untouchable. And now all their fucking money ain't going to help them where they're going.
No, and Diddy's sitting back saying, I might be going down, but I'll see you fucking whores on the yard at Big Sandy or Red Onion, because all you going down with me. They ain't no way around it. They all going to go down with him.
If they wasn't going to do nothing to him, man, they wouldn't have made this big a deal out of it, the way I see it. I mean, you know what I mean? They brought it out and done what they done. They've done got enough to cook his ass.
6 months. That's what Gene Deal and everybody else predicted that was big security guards for the G's and the gangsters and the rappers. They raided Diddy in March. They arrested him in September. Okay, from now to September is 3 months. September, October, November, December. All right, we're going on whatever. 120 days. By March, by 6 months, they'll have the rest of them here. They'll start taking them down here right after New Year sometime, about middle January. Right after Trump goes into office, the feds is going to swarm everybody. Trump may even go through the list and say, hey, leave him alone. I like him. Leave him alone. Get him. He's cool. She's cool. I want to fuck her. I want to grab her by the pussy. It is Crack40tv. And when it happens, Hollywood goes down. We going to the top. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're on top tonight anyway, man. Hell, most time by this time we got what, 30 or 40 hanging?
We got 272 with us right now, dog.
That's what I mean, though. You know what I'm saying? They're hanging tonight, there.
It's Christmas. There's a lot of people home chilling. I hope you motherfuckers stay with us. Hit that like, hit that sub, you bushwhackers. Y'all
I got
about to chop it up. Nicolina ain't gonna fucking ban y'all. Y'all ain't gonna get banned, girls. Come on out. Come out of Discord and come into chat. 15 of them just went over to the Discord.
The background, Brad, just fucking clipping and gonna be fucking starting shit's what I think.
Well,
you know what I mean? That's just my opinion. They can fucking blow my goddamn old fucking hairy sacks. What
you know what I say? A federal amount of drugs ain't a whole lot. It don't cost a whole lot to get a federal amount of methamphetamine. And then it ain't nothing to drop it on somebody and have it. Let them keep fucking around. I know that's
If you can't kill them, set them up. If you can't trust them, bust them. That's what that guy told me over here that day that was in the Army that's being stalked. So if they want to play that dirty, listen, I got friends that kidnap people and pull up at Flux and say, I'll chop his head off right here if you don't pay his debt double. You know what I mean? They want to play. I don't care if they're in Ann Arbor or in Hunt. I hate to get real crazy and dirty and go back old school, but I mean, I ain't never been old school like that. But with this YouTube shit, dog, it's different. It ain't street rules on here. These motherfuckers be calling judges and setting you up and having you pulled over and fucking call social services. And I seen that, Margaret. But I'm like you, Mopar. You a truck driver, I'm like you, bro. We staying on Interstate 75 and we headed north, and we're not going around in some loop in the bottom of goddamn YouTube. We ain't driving through the trash in the bottom of YouTube no more. We headed to the top, dog. I mean, hell, we've been moving. You tell me this in 1 year, I will bet you this much. I bet you that Jimbo, Nicolina, Ernie, I bet none of them got 6,700 subs in 1 year.
You've grown
Got as
big
many
time.
subs as I did in 1 year. 1 year, dog. I got that many subscribers.
Oh, you grow. Ain't no doubt about that. Go
Now
after
we
five.
back up to keeping a good chat. We back up to keeping 175, 250, 300, whatever. Where we need to be higher than that, but that's better than what it was a month or two ago. You know, everybody goes through swings of bouncing around, and shout out round we go wherever you're at. I fucking love your ass. She's like, crack it, shit, pop up, come winter, just chill. You'll be popping again come winter. And she was right. Everybody ain't got nothing to do but watch YouTube drama in the winter. But I ain't trying to stay in this drama bullshit, man. I'm trying to go get my own podcast. I'm trying to get
Content there, fresh content, and them shorts and stuff. Them pay off any count there on YouTube when you get a lot of views on them shorts and stuff you do.
Yeah.
They do okay. I mean, I never did know how it worked. Really.
Content's content.
Well, I mean, them shorts, though, when you get a lot of views on them little shorts you do, it's a minute or a minute and a half long or whatever. I mean, do they do okay?
Mm-hmm. I need to pull every TikTok I got over here and drop them. The old ones, new ones. I ain't been made ever since I got my ass whooped. I ain't made no TikToks. I don't know if that had something to do with it or if
I'm back.
Been busy over here, but I need to pull every TikTok I got before January 19th and drop it over here for content. You heard me?
Yeah, and I get out there and get rolling. I get rolling for this new deal I got right here. I ain't lying to you, motherfucker. I'm gonna get you out and drag you around there for a couple of weeks.
Oh, I can't wait.
I'm telling you, man.
Murder go shit.
I'll be pulling out the 3rd.
The 3rd of what?
January.
You're going where?
Back out on the road.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Brad with me here. Probably get out there and get maybe about the middle of January or towards the end of January.
Had to be after the end of January because I gotta go watch my president get elected.
Well, let's go.
Me and Brad are going the 17th.
We're going incognito. Here's some good news, Reverend. You still in here? I don't think TikTok will go nowhere either, to be honest with you. I think if they get rid of TikTok, and it's going to be on the 19th of January. That's a Sunday. I think that'll be a total riot in Washington, and I think the kids in middle schools will riot everywhere. It's Crack40tv. It is officially Christmas. If you're with us, praise the Lord, praise Jesus, praise cows and cow pussy. It's Crack40tv. We're listening to Eric Clapton play. I shot the sheriff live. Smoking blunts and whooping cunts.
You ever been to a concert, Mopar?
Yeah, I went and seen Bad Company 2 or 3 times. I've seen Skinner 2 or 3 times. Went and seen Kid Rock once. My daughter, she's drugged me to a bunch of shit down here to in Pikeville, to Appalachian Wireless Center or whatever.
Yeah.
Went that Cole Witzel or whatever. I went with her down there a while back, and 2 or 3 more of them fuckers. I don't really know their name. Whatever, I went with her.
Trying to blow spit bubbles.
Seen AC/DC back when I was in high school. I don't know, probably around 91 or 92 or something.
Oh shit! I bet that was dope.
It was. They cracked the fucking concrete. AC/DC's the loudest fucking band I ever heard in my life, man. They literally, they banned them from Johnson City. They won't let them back out there no more. They cracked that fucking Civic Center. It was so fucking loud that night.
Damn.
Yeah.
I remember they used to come through a lot.
They did.
I think Kiss in Nashville at an amphitheater. My dad fucking took me to that shit. Me and my brother. And I swear to goddamn fucking hell, I don't care if he's watching or not. That was the most miserable. Not knocking him on that trip. It was his. He wanted to go watch Kiss, not fucking me. I'd have been trying to go watch the Hot Boys and Rough Riders on tour at that time. He would took me out for my senior trip. For my granny and papa, for my senior trip from them all the way out to Nashville to watch Kiss. It's a fucking on their reunion show. There's in Knoxville the night after that. He won't go to Nashville. Worst goddamn trip I ever been on in my fucking life.
You like going over to downtown Nashville?
Fuck, I hate it. Well, I've only been over there twice, and buddy, I was young the first time, and it was amazing. The second time, I was 18, and I had some lower sets, and I was mad because I couldn't snort them. And that concert sucked so fucking bad. Ted Nugent, it might have been Bad Company. Ted Nugent was there, and somebody else, and then Kiss, and it fucking sucked. And I like a lot of that music, but I never listened to Kiss. And fucking horrible.
I just like going on Lower Broadway, where all the bars are and shit, man. You can have a good time. You gotta have a lot of money, but you can have a good time.
Well, I was thinking that, Donna, in Austin, Texas. I was thinking if TikTok gets took away, somebody's just going to make another version of it. You're right. Yeah, I thought about that earlier today or in my sleep or some shit. So I kept hearing it all night on the news. But when I went to see Snoop on the Up in Smoke tour about 5 years ago this time, it was right before Christmas. I just seen it on, I know it's December, but I seen it on my Facebook memories. Motherfucker. You talk about Devin the Dude, I don't think Face was there. Devin the Dude, the Loonies, Warren G, Snow, goddamn Bone Thugs and Harmony, Spice One, EA Ski, maybe E40. I can't remember. There were so many of my favorite West Coast and Houston rappers. And then the next concert I went to back in 21 when I was living that drug dealer's dream, my partner's in the feds now. We went up and he got us tickets, and we was about 10, 12 rows back from Snoop, E40, Too Short, and Ice Cube. And I did so much cocaine that fucking day, I was puking blood on Reparata, Florida. It was fucking wild. Chris Gray's tripping on me and smoking cigarettes and that shit. We had a good time though. But we were so close, we could see Cube and him's jewelry bling, dude. And I was starstruck on Cube. I'd seen Snoop and E40 and Too Short before, but yeah, E40 was there the first time. That was the Up in Smoke tour. This was the Mount Westmore tour. I remember that Family Values tour, but I don't remember who I was on it besides D12 and Eminem. But that Rough Riders Hot Boys tour in 2000, 2001 was dope ass shit. I wish I could have went to that.
We'll have to plan a fucking concert down here at Pikeville, man. That ain't too far for you to come.
Hell no, it ain't. When Snoop Dogg come to Corbin, though, there was no way in hell I was going to that. That would have been the cringiest. My mom and them went thinking they're death row snow bunnies. I probably could have went for free,
But I was like, Snoop, come on, everybody. I'm sick of fucking Snoop anyway. But Snoop in Corbin, Kentucky. Corbin's the most racist town in eastern Kentucky. We all know.
Upchurch took that place over now, hasn't it?
Where
Corbin. That's the only place he'll fucking show up, eh?
Shout out Truth Hurts wherever you at. She come all the way from Tennessee to see Upchurch a couple months ago in Corbin. Yeah, Corbin will sell out on anything. I went down there and watched TNA Wrestling in 2012. It wasn't a sellout, but it's almost a sellout. But when I watched WWE there in 2018, the week before WrestleMania, they actually debuted the Andre the Giant trailer there for his show. Luke Harper, rest in peace, who I have right here. I seen this guy wrestle. Rest in peace, Brody Lee / Luke Harper. It was with Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. I seen him wrestle. He was my favorite wrestler at the time. And I got to see him crush the New Day with Eric Rowan. And they sold out that night. They can sell that building out with somebody good, easy. But I'd say Pipes was a little bit bigger.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I'd say it's a little bit bigger. Only time I've been in there was when it flooded in 2009, and it wasn't called whatever it is now, AT&T Wireless. I forget what it's called then. But I had to
Wireless now, what's called, yeah.
yeah. I had to pack a lot of water in and out of there, learn how to drive a forklift in that motherfucker in jail and shit. And
that's pretty nice place, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice motherfucking place. Hell yeah.
It's the nicest thing we got, within 30-minute drive anyway, 35 minutes for me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. I believe that's a little bit better. What y'all think?
Yeah.
I need me a piece of this pressed KFC chicken. It's 12/12 on Crack40tv, Christmas edition. Wake up, whoop a blunt, and smoke a cunt.
Yeah, I'm fucking burn a half of vape here tonight.
I might eat me some more decor. I don't want to go nowhere for a while.
Where'd you go the other day? Over to Pound or Norton or somewhere when you crossed over, come over to Virginia? Where'd you go to?
Norton.
I figured that's where you was at, man. I couldn't get over there that day. I'd like to fucking meet you there one day somewhere when you come over like that.
And I'm very disappointed in Herbal Care marijuana, the store Herbal Care. I don't like the marijuana they sell me.
I ain't never been to that. We got one over here.
Fresh Delta.
Oh, it's all Delta stuff?
I didn't know Cube did that. I didn't know Cube actually started the Family Value store. Oh, yeah, corn and limp biscuit and all of them. Yeah, I remember that. We got the fight on Halloween of 99. But I remember that now. Boy, they had the Woodstock in 99, and that was a shit show. That old bullshit Woodstock.
I was supposed to go to New Orleans for New Year's, man, to a fucking big street race, and I'm fucking about to spend all my fucking money and can't hardly afford to fucking pull my car down there and back now.
Damn, I'd love to go to New Orleans.
But Christmas, and I bought that new fucking flatbed and everything else. I mean, I'm about fucking up against it here.
Well, is Raven still with me? Because I got his song bumping.
I don't know, man. I'd say he probably ain't feeling too good there. He sounds like he goes through a pretty tough time, don't he? I mean, best I can tell,
He'd still like to have 25 lighters on his dresser.
What do you run in that 18-wheeler? Dope with Wolfie?
I have. No, not now. Fuck no, not now. Well, no, I mean, I'll fill Brad in and show him some paper stuff where me and him's on Facebook or something other right there. It got, I mean, things got real big in a hurry for me, man. I know I don't want no part in all that no more.
I was just fucking around. What are you going to start running, though, when you get back into it?
I bought me a fucking gooseneck right there. I had a new 2500 HD truck, GMC.
Oh, you're running Hot Shot.
Yeah, well, I wasn't riding it none, and all I ever done, I mean, I've drove trucks all my damn life. But anyway, this truck, 19,000 miles in 3 years, I wasn't really riding it, so I'm going to put it to work, and I'll put everything in my daughter's name, and anyway, life's going to go on here.
You think you can get any of them whores that from that Tiger Clip bitches to give you any money for your car?
I hopefully are, man. They might fucking send me a little fuel money or something other help me out. May have to make me some fucking t-shirts and stuff, though.
We'll put pressed lightning tiger juice.
I'm going to get me one of the
snake oil.
Yeah, crack 40 stickers and put on the back of my trailer right there and advertise for you, man.
Hells yeah. We definitely want that.
I think I might have to add him to our company fleet now too. That you said that. Just a small little hashtag Crack40tv down by where like the Twitter and emojis and shit are.
Well, if I had some, I'd stick them everywhere I went, man. I mean, every fucking fuel pump and everywhere. If you had little stickers, you know what I mean, like size of a 50-cent piece or something. If you stuck them on every fucking fuel pump when you got fuel all over the United States, I mean, that's putting it out there.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. That's a good idea. And I take a lot. That's a great idea. And I take a lot of that, like you just said. Them rappers, what they do, hand out CDs and sell CDs out the trunk. If we just have a bunch of stickers, like you said, just drop them anywhere and everywhere and give them to everybody we see.
You got it.
Before you know it, I'll be having threesomes with the boy and Brittany that used to fuck little Dolph. Young Dolph, I mean.
Now, it would help some, though. I mean, I think like it. No, it brings some. I hear Skinner, I believe, boys.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. I can barely hear it, but I thought I heard it.
Live version, too.
1977, probably.
No, it's new.
Huh?
No, this is a newer version.
Oh, well, fuck that. Goddamn no crew.
I kind of feel you, but
No, it's just a flatbed, Donna. It ain't no toy hauler. I've got a 28-foot enclosed trailer I keep my car in. This is just a flatbed I'm talking about. What'd you think about that fucking wreck I had there, Brad? Them pictures I showed you.
Buddy.
That was me on Foggy Mountain right there going towards Virgie from Pikeville right there. January the 17th or 16th of 17, man. I fucking was up a few days and fucking had to lay down, man.
I was up a few days then, too, but I was up on Xanax and goddamn 30. Now, Xanax is a subject.
Yeah, it was a little
About
bit
when
of
my plug come in here and we flooded this bitch.
a little bit of that clear and a bunch of them goddamn blue 30s, man. Is what you know what I mean? And I was a fucking trucking big time. I'd started that. This was on a Monday morning. I'd started the last Monday morning before, and I hadn't went in. I was trucking big time.
Ain't none of these 192 people that ain't have said nothing want to give me some pussy. You can at least say you love Leonard Skinner. By the way, mods, is any of our haters live? We got any live haters tonight?
I don't never hardly go around check nobody's shit out there no more. It's always some kind of bullshit with them. I just I keep up the old racing channels and fuck around. A few of my buddies on there, you know, whatever. Then I check you out. I don't hardly get around none of them no more.
Do you watch Cletus McFarland?
Some of his stuff, yeah.
He's got some bad drag cars.
He sure does.
That was one
He
of the first
starts
songs I ever heard in my life, Donna. We played this in my Uncle Blake's funeral, rest in peace.
Yeah, I'll probably like Simple Man, I guess, probably my favorite.
I mean, I agree, but at the same time, oh, man. When it comes to Skinner, I don't know.
I've got cabinets full of Skinner stuff, pictures of Ronnie and imitation hats like Ronnie wore. I got all kinds of shit here.
Here's your one, Donna. Let's switch it up just a hair bit. Me and you dance to this, and then I'd slide down and fuck get you off.
Pumping.
My music style's crazy. I go from Young Life to SIBO to fucking Eagles in a minute. Hey, drag races.
I had you on the TV here, and they fucking put you a big commercial in here on TV.
Hell yeah, that's about a penny.
Sure did. Big Cash App commercial was on the big screen here.
Hell yeah, go get that Cash App code from QR Crack40tv code and get you $5 off your Cash App. One day soon.
Yeah, Don, I know all about the Muscle Shoals deal down there. Jackson Highway and Jimmy Johnson and all of them are Muscle Shoals. Yeah, I know all about that.
You know Joseph Ratliff?
Who now?
Joe Ratliff.
No, I don't think. No.
Joe Coleman got one leg. I think he might die.
I don't know.
He was down from around your way, I believe.
Oh. I spent so much time going in a truck. If I didn't go to school with people, I mean, there'd be people around here when I'd finally come back around to mom or dad's here. And in between, you know, me coming off the road, then people see me, hadn't seen me in 2 or 3 years. Some people even thought I'd died and shit, you know. But I spent a lot of time out of here, man, a lot.
Mama.
That wreck happened to me, though, just about killed me. But if that wreck hadn't happened to me, the feds was going to take me down. You know what I mean? It saved me from that. And I've been here the last 8 years getting to raise my baby girl and basically do what I want. And I got 210 out of that crack over there.
Well, I don't care what anybody says. Anything's better than being in Red Onion. Going through the Rotary Farm in Atlanta, being down here in London in the feds, being up there in Beattyville with Shelby Lee Adjustment, Rotary Farm here, it's better than prison.
Yeah. I was going down, man.
God bless that chicken. I know it sacrificed its life so I could eat it, but man, it tastes good.
Yeah, you kept getting in that chicken. I had to go fix me some fucking pancakes there a minute ago.
My God.
I did.
That sounds horny.
Fuck.
That's food attractions. Food would for me.
Waffles are better.
I just buy them old microwave pancakes like that. They're quicker, I think.
I'll take either one, but I'll take French toast over either.
Oh yeah. I buy them old man. I get the munchies there and I get smoking. And it's quick and easy.
I feel you on that.
Have you ever had Burger King's French toast sticks?
No.
Fire.
They're shit, ain't they?
So good.
Anytime I'm going through somewhere, because we don't have a Burger King no more, we had one from like 98 to 03. And then we got Arby's, so we've had Arby's ever since. But
We never had one.
There wasn't nothing better than getting drunk, running down there on a hangover, or about to pass out, and getting a bunch of fucking dirt or Burger King breakfast. Getting them fucking French toast sticks all fucking drunk and shit back in the day. Sonic's French toast.
What's Donna saying here, Brad? She saying she recorded her second album. Is that what it said? I missed it.
She said my something used to be band recorded part of their second album back. I think she means her ex helped record their album or something.
Yeah. There's been a shit ton of music come out of Muscle Shoals, from Skinner to the Stones to hell, everybody.
I ain't going to be 42, almost 43. Man, that's weird to say. I don't know how that.
That's where she got all of her hits, old big Aretha down there in Muscle Shoals.
I just
Donna's ex for sure, she says there. Sonic French toast.
Oh, that's a good one. I swear to God, I hate that I get copyrighted every night. I can't sit here in silence.
Dude, you would literally make so much more money if every one of your lives were not copyrighted.
No doubt. I wasn't even thinking about it.
What am I supposed to do? We got to find a way around it. I gotta have some music.
He gets paid for every single thing he does on YouTube. Like every aspect of his channel's monetized. But the second he plays and he gets good, they give him good fucking like amount of money per every 1,000 views or whatever. Every channel's different, and his is actually good. So if he could fucking not play music, he would just get paid. It'd just be racking every stream plus everything else.
Yeah.
Well, so as soon as it gets copyrighted like that, from that point on, don't it all go to whoever, not Brad?
No, it just they no, because we don't have revenue sharing on. So it's if
when he gets copyrighted, whatever ACDC or whoever, I mean, it starts paying towards their royalties, and Brad don't get none of it, right?
Yeah, Brad don't get none of it. Whoever gets it, YouTube, and they probably split it. But yeah, Brad's don't get shit.
Yeah, okay.
Well, how can we get around that?
Well, get you a damn earbud and put in one ear, man, and play your music in one ear.
Because the thing about it is if I got an earbud in, it's still silent in here except for me talking, and I can't handle silence, man. That's one thing that fucks with me. I cannot handle silence. And that music, it just
he likes the bass rattle in the walls.
I get it, but this is your living now, though, ain't it? I mean, it just takes from you.
I know it.
Big time.
But I gotta have it, man. I gotta figure out a way around it. Even if it was just stupid music playing, it would be all right.
Like, cause he goes live almost every day. So let's say he posts fucking 30 live streams a month. Like he in a normal month, only like one of them, if not none of them, are monetized. And if he gets one or two videos that are fully monetized, he gets paid like $20 just off them too.
I could hit a lot better if it wasn't for sucking music.
In the short runs.
Does it matter about the watch hours, or is it all like views or whatever?
It all mixes.
Okay.
It all of it matters. Because if you retain viewers for so much time, like if the same viewer stays on your live for the whole time, then you get paid more for that viewer. So that's how they do it different.
Yeah, I know. A lot of times when I'm in the garage, I'll go back and play one of your old streams right there, Brad. You know, I'll just cut it on the garage, and I got old Roku set up in the garage. I'll put it on, even if I'm not in there. I'll play one all day long, you know.
Hell yeah.
Well, ain't it be a help? So, I mean, I know it does.
I know, Donna, exactly. I'm just exactly like that because of if I'm asleep and my YouTube stops playing, it wakes me up. Power goes out, storm or something, I'm up. You know, no matter what it is, if there's no music, no TV, something not playing, I cannot have silence. I tell everybody this: silence is the loudest noise there is. I can't stand it. Jail ain't even quiet. At least you'll hear doors clanging or people yelling, or at least you'll hear the lights buzzing or something. Total silence, I can't handle. It kills my anxiety more than anything. And like yesterday, my anxiety was so bad, I couldn't do that. There was no fucking way I could have got on here yesterday. And I woke up today, and I could tell I went back to sleep about 10 o'clock this morning. I woke up and went back to sleep, but I could tell I was back to normal today. CM Punk song right there.
Well, I've had my fucking sister in here, her kids and stuff, which I'm glad to get to see her kids, but my sister's assistant prosecuting attorney up there in Montgomery County, up there where Virginia Tech is, and she's all fucking uppity, you know what I mean? She got a fucking outlaw goddamn brother, you know, tied to a goddamn motorcycle gang. You know what I mean? You can imagine how life is for me when she's around.
Sounds like she's got some con in her.
Yeah, fucking a lot of it.
Yeah, damn, you made me go look for a song when you said that face mob. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy. Whoever Fleece Thayer is has been talking shit to me.
See, all these names, I've seen them before in some way doing something, but like I can't, when they're brought back up, I can't pinpoint who's who and who said what.
I know what you're saying, cuz. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I'm getting another hemorrhoid pop out of my ass. Just never feel them. Sitting in this chair,
Burning the ditch, ain't you?
Starting to, just a hair, you know. You been there.
Like your ice is dirty and you know it's clean.
Exactly. I'll be wiping around another maze. It's like wiping a maze right now. Fucking cornfield maze in my ass full of guts. Hemorrhoids hanging out of me. At least it ain't a pink sock like that whore got done down there at Allen Hurst. So. Or Josh Shanks done that. I can't believe he ain't pulled his butthole out of his asshole yet to get out of jail. He did that last time he was up there. By God, you can ask Matt, Kurt, and all of them, Willie. Everybody tell you he laid up there in the hole with a spark and pulled his asshole out of his butthole. Pink socked himself. Got out of jail, though. He got out of jail over it.
Damn.
Then when they hit him this last time, if you remember, I followed him to the hospital when I got word he was arrested. Somebody seen him in cuffs at the hospital. I went out there and tried to film him coming out. And hell, I wasn't waiting around all fucking night for him to act like he's dying.
Old Santa Claus gonna bring you a big old gift there, Brett.
Fuck no. Well, he might bring me some pressed eggnog. But I heard Santa Claus was giving out a bunch of free needles to junkies this year. I heard that in about 30 minutes he'll pull in Watches Creek and hand out a bunch of needles. Then he'll fly down there at Dayhoy and give a bunch of rape kits out down there in body bags. I heard he'll fly down there at Pathfork and give out a bunch of needles and then fly back around up Jones's Creek and drop some off in Kaywood and Everett's. Yeah, I heard Santa Claus was giving out free needles this year. But I don't guess I'm going to get much of nothing. I was hoping he'd drop me a YouTube plaque this year, but I bet you I have one by this time next year. I have me a YouTube plaque. We might have one by the Super Bowl. You heard me?
How many you got to get that anyway? Is it 50?
We'll get it come DC. Whatever it is, we'll get there. I ain't for sure what the first plaque is.
I don't know. I think it might be 100K.
That's what I'm thinking. It might be 100 subs, 100K. But that's okay. We're going to get there, ain't we, Donna? Once we get up here to the fucking once I go up here and I get inaugurated the mayor of the entire world by Trump, and I mean, I'll have to get that many subs. I'm going to be inaugurated the mayor of the world the same time Elon's going to. He's going to inaugurate me right after he does Trump and JD.
I can tell you one thing: you better keep all your shit charged up because you get plenty of fucking content around DC. I'm telling you, plenty of shit to show.
But if JD Vance's mommy comes and starts giving me dick ass while I'm while I'm up there in front of the whole world, 1 million people, bunch of terrorists, JD Vance and Donald Trump says, Mr. Crack and Low, you and Murder and Crack40tv, you guys are the mayor of the world. You're inaugurated. I believe I'll get 1 million subs. Aiden Rouse, I'm coming. Jake Powell, I'm coming. Nelk Boys, I'm coming. We're coming.
That's a wild place, you know it. I mean, for real, buddy.
What should we be looking out for?
I'm terrified, but I'm about it.
It's cold, I'm telling you. I mean, it right there around the Capitol and the cemetery and all that stuff. I mean, it won't be bad, but anytime you get out away from that anywhere in DC, I mean, I went to the doctor up there for about 10 years. It's fucking, I mean, it's
where I'm telling you, Brad, where Ben's Chili Bowl is, that's where it gets dicey.
We're planning on doing the Sprite challenge or something up there, but I'm thinking
there'll be more shit than a Sprite challenge. I promise you. Get a burger, fucking get you back.
I'm thinking they'll think these fat boys has got some $20 bills on them. Let's just say fuck them and take their Sprite and rip and take their money and go buy some lean and put in this Sprite and leave these fat boys laying.
They're fucked up there in DC. What's that goddamn fucking dope? It makes you feel all hot and shit, and they take their clothes and shit. The LSD, is that what it is? It gets a hold of them. They go crazy and shit.
Got that gator dope. I don't know what they be on up there.
Well, they're on it bad there in DC, man. They fucking goddamn take their clothes off, run around. They act like they're fucking burning up. It's wild.
That might be an alligator dope. It's got gasoline in it.
Then you need to go up there, go on up, fly from there up to Philly and go up there in Kensington there and spend you a fucking night.
Buddy, I couldn't go there for nothing.
That's bad, ain't man?
I mean, I ain't never been a heroin addict. I'm an opiate addict in recovery, but I wouldn't want to go to Kensington. I'd feel bad. I'd get my dick sucked for $1 or I would relapse, even though I don't do heroin and fentanyl.
I don't want no part of that shit either, but I just know what.
Constant Sue said that the people that help them up there, they pass out 2 milligram bars to help them come off the heroin and the fentanyl. Well, fuck. That's just goddamn increasing the chance of death. Give them a fucking bar and then them go do a 10th or 2.
I never
died on here one night, but he didn't die. But we watched him for like 45 minutes, and the cops and everybody coming and revived him on Kensington Avenue. I don't know if he was with us that night, but we watched him live.
I never did think, trying to help people and just like that fucking methadone, I never did think that was the answer either. I thought all they give them was a fucking legal right to stay passed out some fucking where. If you tried to work with them when they got on it, they fucking fall asleep and burn their goddamn fingers off.
That's what
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
They burn holes in themselves, burn holes in the couches. No, they don't down and they get on Xanax. That's why my son's name's Danny. My best friend died from 2 methadone 10s and 1 Xanax, or 2 footballs and 1 methadone 10 took him out.
I had a couple buddies got that too, man. Sure did.
February of 2002, man. My very best friend, man. And I seen his grave when I did a graveyard stream. I hadn't been to his grave ever except the day they buried him, man. I went down there and seen his grave, and I had a methadone run. Now, don't get me wrong, that's the only opiate I ever hallucinated on. I was in rehab, been off for about 5 days in rehab, and the Crossroads in Corbin, fuck that place. Cause I looked and the goddamn carpet was coming at me like a snake. And they wouldn't give me a Tylenol for real. I was on court order and everything, and I left on Christmas of 05. Fuck that shit. I come home, I'd had a regular Nintendo for over fucking 12 years. Had every game you could imagine. Pawned it to a homeboy to get some methadone just because I had money and I didn't. And I never got it back. And I had Kid Icarus, Double Dragon, 1, 2, 3, Ninja Gaiden, 1, 2, 3, both Punch Outs, Tetris, all 3 Ninja Gaidens, several Mega Mans. I had a collection of Nintendo games, and that motherfucker kept that shit over 15, 20 bucks.
I still got a regular Atari, man. Old Space Invaders and shit on it here somewhere.
GHB is what a lot of wrestlers pull jokes on each other with. They spike their fucking food with it. They catch them on an airplane or in a bar, or at a show, and they would spike them and watch them pass out and laugh about it. Kurt Hennig, Mr. Perfect, was the worst for it. Honky Tonk Man was bad for it. I was watching interviews on that last night when I was up depressed. That GHB is a bad. You better cut anywhere we go. We got to keep our hands on our drinks if we got anything open, because anybody will slip something on you just to do it.
Right.
I mean, that's equal to a hot shot. You just, boy, I've seen them motherfucker. I've seen them give some hot shots before, and I tell you what, I've seen them shot goddamn shoot fucking roach killer. Never come back from it.
Shit.
I don't feel bad over 1 or 2 of them I was involved in, but there's a couple that I seen go down that shouldn't have went down. Then there was, because everybody's tweaked up, thinking everybody's about to tweak on each other and rat on each other and rob each other, and I'm the only one not doing meth, you know what I mean? And I seen this one bitch, buddy. One was sent for her cousin. Fat Boy and them knew it was a hot shot. And this dumb bitch was so dope sick, she knew it was a hot shot and did it. And that was in 2017, and that bitch is still walking around her nuts.
Damn.
Yeah, that motherfucker full of roach poison. They mixed 30 units of roach poison and goddamn methamphetamine together and shook that shit up. Said, go give this to Chris Yonta and try and snoop dope out, see if he wants to sell it. Rachel Harris took that motherfucker and said, bam! Where's the aliens? My mom's in space. That quick, dog. Bitch ain't never been the same. God bless it.
I had a buddy, he's got a daughter, go to school with my daughter the fucking first day of school this year. He got up with her, been clean for a couple years, but he got back into pushing and thought he was the king daddy in the neighborhood. And he broke over. She left to go to school. Only reason I'm bringing the school part up, it's first day of her senior year. She got to school, her mommy took her to school, and they got there, something told him to come back. They got back, he was laying in the fucking floor dead. And one time, you know what I mean, man? One fucking goddamn press 30 and took his ass out. Bothered me a lot, still bothers me.
Thank you for the $13.99 super sticker, Sweetwaters. God bless you. Blow with money, throw with money. Too sweet you on that. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're chopping it up about some press 30, some pressed eggnog. Now, my buddy Brian Brown, it's me. You take care, okay? Who's it's me? Is that hey you? When my drug dealer Brian Brown died, Christmas of 21. When him and his brother Herbo, not Herbo, his other brother, he got out of prison and was in Western Kentucky. And him and his brother either split a 30 or they both shot a whole 30, and it was pressed up with fentanyl, and it dropped them dead. It dropped them both dead. Well, killed his brother. He died for 4 days. Somehow woke up. They got him in the hospital, give him congestive heart failure in his mid-30s, and he wasn't right forever. But as soon as he got back, he went straight into selling dope, and they told him there was nothing they could do. So he just sold dope until he died, man. Rest in peace, Brian Brown. I'll do anything for his son, though. I seen his son. His son runs with Gabba Penton, my nephew. And yeah, man, 130. Oh, dude, they just hit down the road the other day, Donnie Buell. I seen a video of him and this dude that knocked me out with brass knuckles, right? I seen a video. They split a fucking 30. Yes, Jesus loves us all. I seen the video footage from his camera inside his house, dog. The motherfucker split a 30, snorted. One of them goes, oh, dude, nice man. I don't say his name, no more. He goes in the other room. Donnie goes down. Todd's in the other room. Overdose. Right there, both of them drop from it. Homeboy comes in, just randomly comes to re up my homeboy. Shout out to my homie. He knows who he is. Motherfucker sees them dying, dead overdose. Goes through their pockets, hits them up, then Narcans them. You all right, dog? You all right? Done hit them up. Yeah, man, them 30s, boy. I didn't do opiates except for Suboxone from 09 until 19. It was Xanax and Suboxone. And when I got back on them 30s, and then Papa Phil gave me my first line of Opana, it was over. I hadn't had opiate buzz in 10 goddamn years. And then I was coming off Suboxone, so I couldn't feel opiates.
So what made you go towards a box to start with, or if you never, you know what I mean, never was hooked on opiates? So what made you go there?
I was hooked on opiates from 2000 to 2009. I was an oxy head. Then when I went to jail, drug court, prison, prison, jail, Suboxone, come out of there, Oxycontin they stopped making it in the summer of 2010. By the time I come out in August 31st of 11, I was already strung out on Suboxone in jail. So when I come out of prison, I'm strung the fuck out. And I know to go jump straight on the, is that another super chat? It's the same one.
No, that's another one, $6.99.
Another one. Well, thank you, Sweetwater's blowing money, throwing money. God bless you, too, sweet you. But yeah, I was shooting up Suboxone, man. We had them diabetics. They would run down to the motherfucking nurses and hustle them and steal them motherfuckers and bring them back. We'd trade them commissary for needles. And you could take one. I had 700. Me and Sam Atkins. You ever know that name? Black guy looked like Uncle Luke. Looked like Luke Skywalker from Pikeville. Black guy, he was a hustler. Sam Atkins. Buddy, we had 700 Suboxone strips in Sap in Pike County Jail. They treated him like royalty in that motherfucker. He could just go to Home Depot or wherever, leave Sap, go work on the air conditioners, come back. We counted out 700 strips, man. Thanks for being kind when I talk to you. I hope you are blessed. I am blessed. Thank you. But yeah, Sam was in there shooting the fuck. I mean, you take a Suboxone and cut that motherfucker up into what? I can't remember how many little pieces. Like, you take 8 milligrams strip, you can goddamn make like 100. It's like, I think 700 made off one strip, maybe 70 little pieces come off of it if I'm not. I could be wrong. But man, I'm telling you, little $10 packets would blow your fucking head off. And then when you could get a needle and hide it, and hell, I was shooting up to 72 people using the same needles from every prison in the state of Kentucky. How I didn't catch AIDS, I don't know.
I'd say fucking AIDS run from your goddamn ass. I'd say. I mean, fuck. You know what I mean? Goddamn, man. You got even shit fucking penicillin runs from.
I'd say you're right because I had so much hepatitis C in my body at that time. It's probably kicking AIDS right back out and saying, I got this. I'm going to kill this liver. Now I'm hepatitis C free. I had that shit 3 different times in my system and it's completely gone. Now, if it comes back randomly, it'll kill me. But it's completely gone. It's completely out of my body. I don't think that it could randomly come back.
Oh, I've heard of people, doing it that one time. That's wild, man. 3 times like that and clear back.
Yes, sir.
I mean, good. Fuck.
I don't understand it myself, but my doctor records will show you that I got it in 01, it went away somehow, later on in life. Then I know I caught it again in 07, 08, and it was back in my system. And then I had it in 2013, 2014, 2015, and then all of a sudden the shit just went away, and I still shoot up.
Damn.
Or I quit shooting. Yeah.
3 different times it showed up in my system and ain't there no more. Hell, that's fixed to put me on medicine for it and shit.
Man, everybody I ever had on that steel right there, Brad, they ain't fucking none of my old buddies with me no more.
Fuck, I got a needle broke off in my arm right now. You can rub your hand across it and feel it. And it got broke off back here, right there. You know where it's at? By God, right there. And it was right here.
It took all my buddies down, though. You know what I mean, man? They partied for years, but when that steel, you know what I mean? When they got to ringing that bell, man, I don't know, man.
That bell's, boys, ooh, that smell.
Hey, son, I'm going to ring that head.
I could still smell like Huxley cook up right now. Whew. But them old pandas, they wasn't worth shooting. They wasn't worth the trouble. They was too sticky.
I always just snorted pills, but I guess about the best buzz I ever had, I guess, the first time I smoked fucking crack, I guess. I was in a motel room, North Carolina, this fucking little black chick. She fucking selling dope for her boyfriend there. He had a wife in Charlotte. We was outside of Charlotte. But anyway, she needed some money. I had to help on girl out, make it right there. And she hooked me up with that, man. And the first time, Brad, goddamn, I burned a fucking $20 rock in that fucking stem. And I ain't gonna lie, it fucking rolled me back on the bed, son. Floating for a minute. I mean, really. And they never done that again. You know what I mean? Spend thousands of dollars trying to get there again and never do that again.
Did you hear the train the first time?
Oh, God, everything was a ringing, son. Ears a popping, that head a buzzing. But it never done that to me like that again. And then I guess the next buzz I had, like I said earlier, probably about 2 points, that good H, and about a quarter of some real good powder at one time. Goddamn, look out. That's a hell of a buzz.
I actually heard the train. I went to Asheville. I was running dope with Clarence Major Way. We went to Asheville a couple of times. Boy, you got down there, and I was placed a goddamn sour pepper jar. But I was protected. I got a lot of people in Asheville that's black. So I was all right, but I was scared to death. We come back and goddamn, I had some pure yeller that night. Me and Donk smoked a fucking gram of that shit. And I said, Donk, I just heard the train, dog. I didn't think I'd ever hear it again like that. And I heard that motherfucker in 2018 or 2019, the summer of 2018, I smoked some good dope and heard it. But I mean, I'm just, like, crack wasn't ever something I was hooked on. That's recreational for me here and there. I'd smoke a little rock, but.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't drive no truck smoking fucking crack, you know what I mean, man?
No.
That never was my deal either. I done it, several times, but driving a truck, you had to go the other way. I mean, that not fucking wig come out of your head. I mean, ain't no doubt about that 5th, 6th day, you're wigged the fuck out anyway. You know what I mean? You can't eat, you can't sleep, you can't even keep a goddamn cup of milk down you. You know what I mean?
I'd
try and drink that
4 days. I'd say 4 days. 4 days longest I ever been up doing that shit. And I smoking, snorting. God damn, man, when you got an unlimited fucking supply that you can just crack a rock off of and it ain't going to hurt a motherfucking thing. And then you selling it so much you just can smoke it because you've got it. Just to be bullshit and just for wreck. Got a whore wig. You ain't nothing better than smoking crack with a whore now.
Gotta have one.
Gotta have one. And some corn play.
If you get them, you know what I mean? I'll have hauled 2 around for a while.
Yeah, you need 2 or 3 around and about a half ounce and 2 or 3 hoes. Shit. Party like a rock star until they start stealing. Then you gotta treat them like bed bugs.
Well, here old Donna, she won't get the ammonia out. You can tell she's goddamn cooked that fucking coke back and forth. Ain't no shit about that. She's been there.
Oh, Larry Hoover, she's been there.
I never did like it for that ammonia, though. I always liked it in the fucking microwave there for a little bit of soda myself. Coffee cup.
I may just go holler at Reggie and just I got my homeboy Reggie. Shout out. I'll cook. I can cook it, don't get me wrong. I can rock it in the spoon. I can rock it on the stove. But you know what? I'm not going to chance it.
I'm just not. I'm gonna holler at my cooker. Yep. Donna's right. I got a guy to cook it for me perfectly. I got a perfect motherfucker anytime I ever need it. If I got it, but we got two steady plugs here. Shout out and fuck them both. Really, I'm mad at both of them. But,
Oh, Donna says, I have been told. Yeah, ain't no shit, Donna. I can tell you've been told.
Why don't you some of these bushwhackers come out and talk to us tonight? Yeah, damn it. Forgive
Now
me.
they gonna clip, make fun of these goddamn fucking hillbillies. What they gonna do?
That's all right. Let them clip us, cause you
I
know what that's gonna do. Clip on up. That's just gonna make me get y'all subs. Y'all gonna want to come over here and hear these stories.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But you know what? I mean, I do Mopar. A lot of people do, and I cannot wait to hear when Ernie Shell gets out of jail. I mean, he's going to be telling the dumbest rookie jail stories and the real jail stories that's happening, because you know there's real shit happening.
Well, you got that.
Can you believe the stories like a little petty fight that didn't last 5 seconds? He's going to turn into a Chuck Norris movie.
Yep, he took over that fucking place. They wasn't no son of a bitch in there fucked with him. They give up all their fucking phone time to him. They give his goddamn tray to him, extra tray when he wanted it. I can hear it now.
He's telling people he's getting extra trays and everything, buddy. You don't get extra trays in jail. It just ain't happening. If you get an extra tray, then everybody wants one. It ain't happening.
No. You don't get your ass up, you don't get a goddamn tray.
But they might get up and get it in Harlan jail. You have to get up and get it.
Well, that's what I was getting ready to say up there in Ohio, too. I snored me about 30 Xanaxes right there, man, the night before and the day I had them in me. And I went there and died that first day. And I learned if you didn't get your fucking feet up on that floor, you wasn't going to eat in that place, man. They leave you laying there in bed.
Rest in peace if he's dead. Dan Houston, rest in peace. Bowser. There's OG Cold Guards. They'll kick that door open morning, bust it open. Chow! You want to eat? Get on your feet. Better get on your feet, by God, because Dan Houston come shake your bed and wake you up, make you come get that tray, because they had to give out every one of them trays to every person. My ex is from Atlanta, 10 years older than me, so he was around when the cars still had antennas. Sweetwater said, is he really in jail? Sweetwater, where the fuck you been? Kern Dog's been in jail since August, 26th? August, something like that. They hit him in Rock Hills. Is that what it was? South Carolina.
I believe it was.
Markella, Nicolina, they all ganged up, and they pulled one of the slickest moves I ever seen in my fucking life. Ernie was bragging he couldn't be found, and they figured out where he's at by the scenery around him. They figured out what kind of scenery was in the house and figured out where they Googled the house he was in to see if it's the same exact furniture and this and that. I think
that what really went down? Is that how they caught him on?
Hell yeah. And then I was watching the live when they come in there and told him, you're fucked. We got you dead-eyed dick, however they told him. And you can see the expression on Ernie. He got the fuck up out of there, Rock Hill, South Carolina, York Hill, not Rocky Hill Pharmacy in Knoxville. But, you can see the expression on Ernie's face change immediately. He knew, and he got the fuck up out of them people's house, went down the road, and they swarmed his fucking ass. Then he said he got in fights down there with child molesters. You know he's lying. Then they sent him to Richmond, Madison County. Then they sent him to Three Forks Regional. Then they sent him back to Madison. They sent him back to Three Forks. Now he's back at Madison. And if you didn't know, they're very sad, Sweetwater. I remember it. I don't remember what channel it's on, Donna, but I remember watching it in London. And if you did not know, Sweetwaters, about a month or 3 weeks before that, Crack40tv, Constant So, and a few more got the exclusive breaking proof that Ernie Shell's got AIDS. We got exclusive pictures of his medicine.
and he's got Biktarvy. You can look it up on the jail sites and everything. Ernie's officially full-blown AIDS, and he ain't doing real well in jail right now.
I didn't know that's how he got caught. I didn't know some goddamn chicks on the fucking internet here goddamn got him caught like that. I didn't know that. I didn't.
I'm going to say this. I ain't seen Markel in a Mississippi Minute in my chat, and I don't like Nicolina's cunt ass a bit. But do I give them credit on being smart fucking bitches and smart fucking, well, I ain't calling them bitches in a bad way. Do I give them credit on doing their research? And do I give them credit on doing a dead-eye dick investigation and nailing his ass to the wall for the karma he got? You goddamn right, Nicolina. I'm going to give you Markella, whoever else was in on that. You motherfuckers, I don't want y'all after me like that. I mean, Sweetwater's, I kind of, let me see here. How do I feel about Ernie? A drop of me feels for him. Out of 100% of me, 7% of me feels for him. The rest of it says he told on Shelby. He set Shelby up. He's lied to everybody on the internet. He scammed everybody he knows. He's claiming he's military and he ain't. And that makes me mad for my friends like no rest in peace. Casey Stewart out there, Butch Wynn out there, all my veterans of the world. He lies and says he's been in the Army and everything Ernie's done. You know, karma's a beast, Joe. So.
And that Shelby's his brother now. I mean, I really don't know right there. I just been hearing on your part right here, whatever. And Ernie set him up, is what you're saying?
Yeah, Ernie and them testified on him in court and sent him up for murder, but he beat the trial.
Shit.
Well, it ended up being a mistrial for murder, but Shelby took a plea on it. Allegedly, he took a plea for conspiracy to murder, but he claims he'll be out this year. When I done an interview with him about a week ago on here, and he claimed he'll be out in a week.
I caught just a little bit of that today.
Yes, okay, I remember Dibbo, Angelo, Tyrant Bird. There was a lot of people involved or roasting Ernie when he got split. Yeah, you're right, Donna. I forgot about that. Whoever was in on team throwing Ernie in jail, though. I mean, I'm from the other side of the law. But I'll tell you right now, from a journalistic other side, this side of the law, legal side, I could look at that two ways. I could look at that as y'all being some ratting ass, snitching ass motherfuckers. Or I can look at that as Ernie got what Ernie got, and the YouTube world ain't the street world. It ain't the G code. And Ernie got his shit bag busted.
Well, some of these people right here, what gets me the best I can tell is dropping in here and there and hearing this and that, and then travel. Sometimes, I'll put it on. They want to treat it almost like it's fucking real life to them right there. I don't get that. I mean, they're like they're fucking living it. I don't know.
It is real life to a lot of these folks. It is. A lot of them's cold, but a lot of them's crazy old cunts. But to either one, I got something gifted, a channel for 1 month. Enjoy your members' perks from YouTube. I don't know what that was. Let me look at that. Huh. YouTube, you were gifted a channel, 1 month channel access to Jinky's Rumors. I got a membership to Jinky's Rumors, I believe. 199 people in here. It's Crack40tv. I don't know if any of our friends, like Jinky, is on right now. I don't know if any of our ops is on right now or whatever, but I see a lot of folks is turning their page
moving on and coming to where the entertainment's at instead of no bullshit, right? This is the entertainment channel. It's fixing to be everything in the world channel. But this is entertainment. We're trying to keep the drama out of here. Ernie's wreck, but and we
We
want
just
Shelby.
about that. Though. We just laughing about the whole deal, except for a fucking old Shelby over. That don't sound too good.
No, man, Shelby's in jail for allegedly unaliving a mayor, and he says that you can't be in two places at one time, and unless you're Elon Musk, you probably can't be in two places at one time. So there's
How long ago was that, bro?
February 2013 is when it happened.
So okay.
So Shelby had his trial in 2018, 2019. And Ernie, me and Ski. Hang on. There we go. Bang on. So, anyway, it's Crack40tv, Mopar murder. We got 222 people in here. I'm going to go whip my big old Appalachian foolish fruit out and take me a big old horse kite piss. Mopar murder can run it. I'll be back after I piss.
Old murder's done fucking went to sleep, I believe.
I'm here.
Well, you just sitting back with eyeballs?
Yeah, and I'm making a couple logos for Brad. Well, I'm designing a business card.
Oh, all right. I thought you may have been looking at other things here. There's a lot of different in the neighborhood here, seems like.
By God.
You the one made these stickers and everything, murder?
Some of them, yeah.
Oh, Donna might as well come up on here. She's the only damn one talking anyway to us.
Blisters make the world go round. Got a blister on the pumpkin's eye.
Sound like he washed his hands anyway, don't
it? My God. If Free Devin Farley, I don't know why I had my homeboy Devin on my mind. I don't know why I'm even saying freeing because he's still up the road for a minute. I was pissing in there. My dick hit the toilet. I almost flushed when I flushed the toilet, my dick about went down the toilet. It's big. That's a lie. Fucking stone cold lie. Little bitty midget thumb motherfucker. But tomorrow, you know what we should do? Thank you, sweetie. Say hi, lurkers and twerkers and tweakers. You know what we should do tomorrow?
What's that?
Visit. Well, my computer's jammed up by drones. I was going to say I would like to visit a lot of my friends. I like to visit a lot of my friends that's locked up right now doing big old bids up the road and shit. Like up the road bids, you know what I mean? I like to visit Devin Farley, Ski, Anthony Carr, Free Anthony. I ain't used to count him Anthony, but Free Ski, it's the same person. I like to visit both of them. I like to get some Preparation H and ram it up my ass so stop itching. Merry Christmas, David Rowlett. I love you too, boo. He just sent me Merry Christmas.
Let me check his text.
That's a good nerd, Donna.
More like when I flush the toilet, get my dick out of the water before it goddamn sucks it down in the fucking toilet hole, and I get a blowjob from the toilet. Fuck it.
I don't know why Donna just don't come on up here.
I know, right?
She's the only one talking to us. I'm inside Sweetwater's here.
I don't even know who Sweetwater is. I swear to God, I don't.
I don't know, but they throw money your way tonight. I know that.
I know it. I love you, Sweetwater. I'm sure I do, just can't remember. I ain't gonna tell y'all I just hung my dick out my drawers, but y'all can't see. It just needed my bowels. I don't know who you are though, but my bowels need a little air. You know, every now and then the bowels need to just swing. A little air flowing through them.
Yeah. Cause I talked to you on the phone once, Brad.
Today? No, it couldn't have been today.
Been one of them crazy goddamn women you talked to her one time.
I don't know who it is, but God bless you, Sweetwater. Well, God bless you. Merry Christmas. Thank you for your donation. I remember who you are somehow.
You're a good guy.
Fuck, have my dick out hanging. My goddamn paints fell all over the floor of my shorts. Anyway, I shouldn't be saying JD on the Lord's Day. Different name. I know it ain't Kitty, because if it's Kitty more, she would know Ernie's in jail. Damn, if I ain't talked to you since Ernie got locked up, I ain't talked to you since at least the summer. Well, anyway, it's Crack40tv. We've held a good 200 people in here all night or more.
You sure have.
Can we get more likes?
How many likes you got now?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Oh, I can't either.
I would love to have somebody sent me a text a second ago, and I would love to have that footage to drop right now. But nobody else has got from somewhere in Canada. Oh, I know who you are now. I know who you are now. My fucking husband. Yeah. Did your husband come out in the car one night when we was talking on the phone or something?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, huh? Oh,
Hey,
Larry Hoover, I remember. I don't remember what your name was, but I remember our conversation, gal. I would like to know what happened after we hung up. But we can keep that on the, you know. I wouldn't have said, yeah. I hope you didn't get your ass beat or nothing. I'm telling you, that shit was fuck. I tripped.
What was the previous day?
I can't remember, but it wasn't like we was like phone fucking or nothing. You know what I'm saying? We was just chopping it up, and old man flipped.
Well,
it ain't the first old man that's flipped on me.
I know you're right.
I know that's right. What's the telephone bell?
Damn, that the last go around, I went at that shit, and I fucking about to give that fucking shit up going out the back door. I've done that shit my whole life.
Tell you what. Hang on. I'll get that, Donna. I'm on a Bootsy Collins kick right now. on music. I bet they got a lot of pussy back in the day. You know, they say all them girls that Bill Cosby got a hold of. All them girls that Bill Cosby graped up on that GHB and Xanax. Every one of them said when they woke up, they smelled like, or he smelled like Hennessy and Black and Miles. Every one of them girls said that about Bill Cosby. Woke up, their butthole was feeling funny. They couldn't poop right. They couldn't pee. They could bow-legged. Smelled like Hennessy and cigars. Is he still sent upstate?
Buddy, I don't know.
Well, I say fuck him and keep him locked up.
Yeah,
Good for
no
you.
doubt.
I'm glad you got some AC/DC tickets. Well, this Crack40tv, we've been going almost 7 motherfucking hours, it looks like. I think we've been going, yes, about right. Motherfucking hemorrhoids coming out. I feel a little itchy in my eyes. Ain't nothing you can do except let it.
Do the taping. You ain't nothing left but the taping.
But I tell you what, jail will give you hemorrhoids quicker than anything. That concrete and steel. They come to get me for work release. I said, Kurt Hall, I can't go. I said, Kurt, I can't go. I said, come back in 1 week. I said, I can't walk, man. I got hemorrhoids. What you got hemorrhoids for? You're there letting them boys fuck you in the ass. I'm like, God damn it, I got hemorrhoids.
I can tell you one thing, you go in there for fucking broke back, buddy, you don't get no fucking sleep, I'm telling you. There ain't no way you can fucking rest.
No, man.
Unless you're knocked out one night, you know.
We used to have sleeping contests in jail. All we'd do is get up, make go take dummy up and go back to sleep. I got to where I wouldn't even have to take no nothing, done that stupid shit. I'd have wet dreams and dreams about my kid not having no arms and legs, swinging around them racks in jail and being on Jerry Springer and shit. I quit all that trazodone quick. Every time I went to jail, I tried it and quit it. Wouldn't even say quit it, just wouldn't even use it. By God, hell, it wasn't up for me to sleep from fucking breakfast until 11 o'clock at night and then get up and wreck until breakfast, go back to bed.
Well, I stole me a fucking extra mattress right there the second night I was there, and then they caught me with it the goddamn 5th night. Then they took my mattress. I had to sleep on that goddamn metal rack with no mattress. I'm telling you, it's bad.
If you can sleep in jail, you can beat the state out of a lot of times sleeping. If you're a sleeper, shit, I bet I beat them motherfuckers out of 18 months sleeping. Easy.
Rough being dope sick in there, oh god dog it.
Oh. Ain't nothing like being dope sick in jail. Lord.
Hey, when they let me out up there that morning, Brad, I was so fucking sick, and that goddamn bitch was an hour late, couldn't get me that morning. I left there walking from Dayton, Ohio with a pair of cowboy boots on to Cincinnati. I wanted out of that fucking place so fucking bad. She picked me up on the side of the interstate. It was bad.
I walked home and to Papa's, which the jail ain't 20 minutes, 30 minutes walking. And I just seen that big old water tower, and I knew if I followed that road, I'd get up to the main road, and then I could get back over there. But man, fuck. I'm gonna have to pay a lot of money to beat that. But
well,
if
you do though, I hope some way you can, cause goddamn make fucking things real rough on it, man.
I know. My lawyer said bring in $3,500. Now my boy Ski went out free Anthony. He got a DUI. Him and Aaron Aaron's dead. He flipped a car, knotted out, flipped a car, went over top of another car and everything. And that's been over it's been probably close to 4 years now. And I just looked him up the other day, and he finally had DUI charges. He had just pled guilty to it. Last time I visited him, we was chopping it up.
And he was like, Crack, fight that DUI, man. I'm still fighting that one man Aaron got. And Aaron's dead and everything. And hell, it took him 4 years almost to plead guilty to it. I box it up, motherfucker. You want to give it to me? It's a first offense DUI. Give it to me, motherfuckers.
You pipe all up. He ain't got no pole and stuff down there where he was Shriners and everything
You
else.
goddamn right he does, but it didn't help me none that night. And that cop literally, when I found out where that cop growed up, he growed up where I got arrested. If you go back up the road they pulled me over on, he about 5 houses up from there, where that state grew up at. Not the constable, but the state that come in. He grew up right there. Would cut me a break for nothing. And that was because he says I was fucked up in his neighborhood driving. But the way he talked cash, I triggered him. When I realized that motherfucker could have given me my phone to call murder, my fucking papa, my aunt, my brother, and he didn't, and I got all the way to the jail, and I was like, hold the fuck up, you tell me I can't have a phone, my mama took hers, what the fuck, dude? I was like, I've been cooperating with you and everything. I said, I'll give you the easiest DUI you ever got. He flips on me, and he tells me, fuck you too, fuck my life, fuck my phone. He runs this county. You want me to take you back and charge you with your mom's meth pipe right now? And he put it in drive or reverse. Shut the fuck up, do your paperwork. You win, motherfucker. I kept just telling him, that's fucked up, though, but you win. They don't want me to jerk that body cam footage. You pull that. They don't want that body cam footage, then fucking finding a meth pipe, not charging a man with it, even though it wasn't mine. And they knew it. And the officer that arrested my mom told them that he fucking didn't search her car.
Be honest with you, I worried about that, Brad, because if that had been me, man, then I know I'd have got charged with that. I know I would.
As soon as they run my background and look me in the eyes, they know I'm not a meth user, right off. You know what I mean? They could tell I wasn't a meth addict, and I was honest with them. And even though I broke like a bitch to you guys, I knew I was going to go to jail for DUI. So, I mean, my thing was that my mom was in jail, and I can't get this vehicle impounded. My papa will die. So, I was just trying to hurry and get it over with, get on jail. Fuck it. I knew the routine. Ain't my first rodeo.
Sure, no doubt, but goddamn bad timing on that shit, though. All over a flyer.
All over a flyer. But you know what? I don't blame nobody but myself. There's nobody I can blame but karma for wrecking on my mom after she went to jail. I wrecked on my mom too hard to get out and drive that night. I give her too much jail karma. I talk too much shit to get out and drive at 10:30 at night.
Sure did on that part. Now you're right.
100%. I talk too much shit about her, making fun of her going to jail, thinking I'm the mayor, I won't go to jail. And then run up there just high as fuck. And it was pretty good edibles.
You didn't go a couple miles, did you?
But no, I didn't go fucking. I went up to the first gas station that was about 2/10 or 1/10 of a mile away. And then I went up to the next one, would have been about a mile away. And I hopped out, and that constable was sitting there in that fucking parking lot. I seen him. When I hopped out, I felt weird. I looked at that, took pictures of it, and I was like, damn, that constable's there. So I was thinking in my head. So I went around to the other side to buy edibles just because I was there. Knowing I got edibles at home, I was like, fuck, I better go and buy something. I seen that white fucking SUV, and it was the constable. I thought he was a cop. So I felt a little type of way. Then I went in there to buy them edibles, and I didn't have my fucking card or my money with him. One of the two, my card or my cash. Run back to Mom's Lexus, grab that, go back, run, jogging. And then when I pulled out, buddy, he just fucking already figured I was high and got me, because I really don't think I was speeding or swerving or anything. But everybody goes fast through that little curve where that cop used to live too. Now everybody's getting the middle of the lane. You got to kind of hit the middle of the lane in certain places. You know, you got to kind of get in the middle of the road, cross the line. So I don't know.
I hope you can fucking beat it, though.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It sure does in that text message I just got. We'll try to keep that on the low key and figure out how to get a hold of that, because that is a magnificent idea. The message I just got. But tomorrow, it being Christmas, hell, I wish I ain't got no other device. My Verizon phone's dead. My computer's dead by the drones. Hang on. Them's pretty sick, yo. Very professional. I think that design I looked at right there is so professional. We don't need the grenade on it, because the grenade might look it unprofessional, make it look unprofessional.
Yeah, I had a version with it, and I swear to God, it's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, there's no way we can hand out a grenade smoking a joint.
I think Murder just designed one of the best things I've ever seen on Larry fucking Hoover. That's pretty cold-blooded, cuz.
Yeah, but I had to give your real info, because folks that we give cards out to, you know what I mean, they're probably gonna want to contact you.
That's fine. They hear his sweet old voice, and they might want to hear what I got to say. Some of them might want me to talk dirty to them while I eat their pussy. Some of them might want to crawl up, like turn into an upside down spider and crawl up Pine Mountain backwards. By God, spraying the waterfowl all the way to fucking Black Mountain.
Should we pull the trigger on that design, or should we rework it? Because I think we got to get the order in soon, just in case it takes a long time.
Man, I like that pretty good, dog. I like that. I don't think J&R Print can do that. I'll take it over and let them look at it tomorrow, or Thursday or Friday, whenever they're open.
I see. Online, I think I can get a better deal, because like right here, I'm looking at we can get 1,000 of them for $22.
What?
Yeah.
Then we need to invest 100 in them.
Online, yeah.
We need about 4 or 5. Because the money that'll come back off them, with no people coming in here being like Sweetwater throwing up super stickers and super chats, and you know what I'm saying? All that money will come back. Because we have to 230 people. And if anybody wants to say my dick is the size of a midget thumb right now, and if anybody else there wants me to lick my way up from their head to their toe except feet, put a wet wipe on your ass. It's Crack40tv. We're going to go take over anywhere. I'm the mayor of the world now. Donald Trump's. So y'all don't know that I'm Donald Trump's Mozart. And I'm also the mayor of the United States now. Donald Trump, I mean, I've been officially signed in, sworn in, and whenever I go to Washington, you'll see. Show everybody what you did with that, but blur my number out. Show Donna and them. She's wanting to know what they are.
All right, I'm just gonna change your number.
Put 269-4431 on there, my old phone number. Hey, float sawed off cunt down in Middlesboro got my number.
Old Middlesboro.
Well, Donna, honey, I'm the mayor of the United States of America now, and I'm here to make this country great again, city by city,
under the orders of our president and our vice president of the United States, J.D. Vance and Donald Trump. And I fuck with J.D. hard now. After I watched that movie, my whole opinion of him is different now. God bless that little feller. God bless
Yeah,
him.
I'm about like Donna, Brad. You might be able to just Trump may put you on the team there, man, like he did Ernie before, you know.
Oh, I'm already on the team. I've done had CIA, the moat feds here. I've done been sworn in. Y'all just wait till I get to fucking Washington.
Got the jacket and all, I reckon.
Well, I'm not going to be part of his protection. I'm gonna be his official moat czar. I'm going to be a marijuana czar and a mayor of the United States of America, not just the sheets in the streets. And if you don't like it, well, go vote for fucking Kamala, motherfuckers.
Because Donald Trump is our president.
There ain't no way around it. There's no way. He is our president-elect right now, but he's our president no matter what. And I was very wrong in not liking Donald Trump. However I feel about January 6th, I have to swallow that now. I gotta swallow that there. Because if we didn't have Donald Trump right now, these drones, they'd done be shooting us and turning into Decepticons and coming down like fucking Megatron and fucking graping us.
There's some wild shit going on there, man. I don't know about that yet.
I'm finna go back and look outside. I will not show you all because it jammed my fucking phone. It jammed my computer. You can't tell me no different. Y'all think them Crack40tv cards right there, we give out 4,000 of them? How much money how many super chats you think will come back out of that in a month?
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people throw business cards out. But a lot of people also do just go check them out out of curiosity.
Looky here. Look at Sweetwater going fucking nuts tonight, my God. $13.99, $24.99. Super blowing money, throwing money. Too sweet you. Too sweet you. God bless you. Smile, Sweetwater. Thank you.
God damn, it must have been a fucking interesting phone call, is all I can fucking say.
By God, I swear to God.
You know what I mean? God damn, fucking talked it right out of it right there on the phone, man. Fuck.
God bless you. That check of mine in January. See, I was supposed to got paid today, right? That 2-week strike I got in November killed my check. We was down, we was out, we was struggling out here a little bit. Views was down. I didn't make the $100 minimum by payroll, whatever day pay was. So I didn't get paid for this month. I would have got paid today. So it rolls over into January. So thank you so much. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Cray. It's
Brad, but Brad loves that shit, though. He's the type of person you can talk to if you're going through shit.
And I'm going to talk you right into where you need to be, even if it's...
On Larry Hoover.
Even if it's snorting a pill over shooting a pill. If I ever make it to New Orleans, I probably get killed. But I'm going to make it. Thank you so much, Sweetwater. That's all. Shit. You probably thought $60 motherfucking dollars tonight.
That's right.
But we had our conversation's personal, and it won't ever be revealed no more than what I'm saying now because it was very personal. But yeah, when you put me in a spot to get the Lord in me to talk to somebody about some seriousness, no, I ain't never doxed a soul, I don't reckon. And when it's a serious conversation like that, I go into real Mayor Brad mode. You know what I mean? And I could really sit and tell you, well, snort that pill instead of shoot it, and then go get on to the boxing. And if you got to snort it until you can get your mind lined out and get that sublocade shot. Or hell, if you got to go from shooting meth to smoking meth to snorting meth to getting off of it, I'm going to tell you to do it. You know what I mean? Anything's better than where you're at. If you're drinking
2 pints of vodka a day, and I can talk you down to 1. You know,
You
that's
gotta
better
start
for you
up.
is that.
Mopar, what do you think of the damn card?
Oh yeah, yeah, that'll work.
I love it, bro. I think it's perfect. I like the black and the gray design in the back the best. That's what makes it look more professional than the YouTube, the QR code, or anything. Is the
You're
way
gonna
the
have
black.
when you go to DC, right?
Yeah.
I gotta get them ordered though, just in case they're on back order, you know, Christmas and shit. So it might take a couple weeks.
Well, anybody Brad can talk to and give the card, he's gonna pull them in. I mean, just
Damn
being
right.
know what I mean. But anybody you can meet in person, that's my opinion.
Yeah,
He'll pull.
I feel like anyone we could stop, and if they give us the time for Brad to talk to him, then we can get a sub off that. But if they're just like, no, we don't want to talk, or just give them like 2 seconds and dip, that's not who we want.
Nah, we'll know who to give them to that ain't gonna throw them down and who ain't. When they hear my voice up in DC, so what I'm gonna capitalize off being Appalachian as fuck. By God.
Well, and even the thing about them throwing it down, somebody's got to come along and pick that up too, though. You know what I mean? It's gonna get saw again.
And when they see that Crack 40 on there on YouTube, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is Crack 40? I don't know who they're talking about didn't know where Puerto Rico was when it got hit by that hurricane, but it's definitely probably Ernie. Because I know where Puerto Rico is. And I remember when they got hit by a hurricane, because my homie Royal Bargo, he's a lineman, they was getting paid like $130 an hour to go down to Puerto Rico. That's good money right there. $130 an hour. I don't know what site that is, Donna. But it's a very professional.
3 or 4 of them sites. I've been trying to get me one figured out too.
I figured it wasn't no one in here, Donna. I believe we all know where Puerto Rico's at, but murder.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, Brad's right on that. Brad knows where I'm at with the bat.
Murder's the old soul in a young body, but he don't know geography yet. We got to teach him geography. But
well, a lot of that comes with time, though.
Yeah.
Like I know Michigan real well. Like I know where I'm at. Like right now, like the back of my hand. But like when if Brad's like, "Where's Africa?" I have no idea. I don't even know. I don't know if it's a left or right of us.
He thinks it's where Britain's at.
They don't teach or though.
But Murder's still probably one of the smartest folks I know, even though he don't know how to get to Atlanta.
Oh fuck no.
But
Brad told me that about you, Murder, probably 2 months ago, I guess. On
Apple Babs does though.
Who? Damn, that's a good deal, Donna. All I know is that I'm going to have to, and you know who I'm going to definitely, when we get up there, absolutely be a straight up Bradley Inlow journalist. You know who I'm going to do that for? Fucking butter slut. Just because she told me I couldn't. Just because she acted like I was a fucking blooming retard. Bitch, you don't know where Africa's at. You might know where the liquor store in West Virginia is to watch Lifetime and YouTube, stalk Ernie, but saying I can't do what JLR's doing and I can't fucking goddamn be professional. Fuck. I could sit here and write out a goddamn news report myself on a piece of paper with an intro, a body, and a conclusion. 3 or 4 paragraphs. I sit write my own news report right here on a piece of paper and then type it up.
Well, it's still got to be about 40% bullshit, don't it, Brad? Even JLR.
Yeah.
I mean,
but if I really just wanted to show y'all what was up,
I'll snatch a piece of paper and a pen and write up an article about anything in the world right now. And it'll be professional as murder, can type it up in his, or professional like murder. And murder's a smart motherfucker. But I just like the fact that they think I'm unintelligent. And a lot of people's unintelligent in a lot of ways. I'm unintelligent when it comes to Mopar's fucking goddamn transmission on his fucking car. Just like Mopar might be unintelligent to the knowledge I know about the Tokyo Dome in wrestling. But
I'm sure of that.
But the way that these fucking dumb cunts out here act this like I can't do this and I can't do that. Motherfucker, I did graduate. Half of them horse probably didn't graduate. And everything I've learned in my experiences in the addiction world and everywhere else, and every Shelton Tyrone Davies I've caught, and every fucking hepatitis I've caught, I believe I can about fly a fucking helicopter naked backwards.
Upside down.
Upside down, by God. The clouds is cleared up. There's any drones out here. I'm dead serious.
Oh, I know you are.
That northern son of a bitch ain't out here tonight. But it's too far for you to see any of them. Now the clouds cleared up. I mean, there's people that's flat earthers. And I ain't no flat earther. I don't care what they say. There's drones and there's aliens in them skies, or there's something in them skies that ain't human.
Well, what's your opinion? Well, I'll wait and ask you when you come back over here to the screen to me, since you're talking about the flat Earth and all that.
I'm here.
Well, okay, what's your opinion? All these countries together, you cannot fly. You know what I mean? You can fly east to west, fly all the way around the United States. You can even fly up north and fly over. But why? What is it with all these countries you cannot fly south? You know what I mean? There's a certain line going south around the United States. It's every country. You will be shut down. If you go past Cuba flying south, you will be shot down.
Really?
Now, what's up with that's all I'm saying. I mean, there have been all kinds of rumors. I just want to know if you looked into it. What was your opinion about it?
I'm going to definitely look into that. Owen Hart was the wrestler that died in the ring. There's been several. Rey Mysterio killed a wrestler in the ring in Mexico a couple of years ago. Silver King, I believe.
You know what I mean? No, right, think about that, though, Brad. You can fly around the world from west to east like that and circle it, fly over north. But they will not let you go south.
Oh, Misawa. Misaharu Misawa died in the ring in 2009. He took that suplex. He gave that suplex off the top rope in Japan and died. Legend. I never knowed that, Mopar. I've never, as much as I know about news and geography, yada, 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 I never knowed that.
Yeah, it's pretty wild there. They got a lot of, I don't know, there's been a lot of shit told on it there. I don't know.
Misawa didn't die in Puerto Rico. Bruiser Brody died in Puerto Rico. I was talking about that earlier. Carlos Colon, a.k.a. Invader 1, took him in the shower and cut his guts right out into his hands. You can watch there's a whole episode. It was 1988. Misawa died in 2009 in the ring. Bruiser Brody got his guts cut out in the locker room in the shower. And if you want to watch a good show about that whole episode of that, go pull up Dark Side of the Ring, the Bruiser Brody edition. Listen to Tony Atlas, listen to Dutch Mantell, and that's all you need to hear. They cut but Bruiser Brody was a big ass bully. I mean, look at him. He looked just like this motherfucker, not knocking Luke Harper / Brody Lee because he's dead. That's what Bruiser Brody was more looked just like him, but more intimidating. Big ass beard, crazy, wild eyed, 6'8" looking bait, and he'd whoop the fuck out of you in the ring when he's supposed to act like he's whooping the fuck out of you. And then he would tell the promoters, because he was such an attraction. Yeah, it was in '88 when Bruiser Brody got killed in San Juan, and he would tell them promoters he would hijack them at the last second for extra money and make them pay double whatever he's supposed to be paid, or he would just say, fuck you, I'm not going out there. And he had been wrestling Invader Juan Carlos Colon for 2 or 3 nights in a row and just beating the fuck out of him for real in the ring. And he got tired of that shit and got tired of Bruiser Brody, a.k.a. Frank, what was his last name? Something with a G. I forget how you say it. Frank Gurish is his name, I believe. Nah. Frank was his first name, but he got tired of that shit. And it's Puerto Rico, and it's a Puerto Rican world down there. He took him in the shower and cut his guts out and had a bullshit trial. They didn't send Dutch Mantell or nobody, no fucking nothing back to the United States to go back to testify in the trial until the trial was over and everything, and he beat that motherfucker clean as a whistle. He cut his fucking guts out and got away with it. I mean, sliced him wide open. His guts literally fell out in his hands. Cut a monster wide open. 100, right? Not 100, probably 30 wrestlers in the locker room. He takes him in the shower in the locker room of the baseball field and does it. Donna's lived everywhere. You moved around. You get around, girl. Eastern Kentucky's a good spot. I'm just saying. But yeah, my wrestling knowledge is deep. I like this. All my life is watch wrestling, read about it on the internet, reading about it, and then YouTube. My wrestling knowledge, I'm an encyclopedia of that shit. I'm a Google.
Well, I grew up on the NWA boys, you know, Rock and Roll Express and them, old Ricky Morton and Robert Gibson and them. That's what I grew up on, and then I got away from it. Never did watch it.
I agree. See, I didn't get to watch a lot of NWA growing up, but my first memories of wrestling is either UWF or NWA, or them as when they merged, and it was the Freebirds and Bill Watts and the double ring. They had 2 rings, and I remember that's about. And then I remember Jim Cornette on Saturday nights at the tennis racket. Then I remember a little Memphis wrestling. Just a little bit, because it's hard for us to get Memphis wrestling all the way across the state of Tennessee, right above the state, you know what I mean? And then I would watch a lot of the WWF with Hogan and Andre the Giant the Saturday nights in the 80s. I remember all that, considering I was born in 82. But both from the first time I watched wrestling on, I was addicted to it as a kid. I'd like to see Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, and Rod Stewart in concert. I like Rod Stewart's music.
Donna being in the military or something other. Goddamn, she's been all over.
I've never asked her if she's been in the military. She's been all over the world, though.
She's definitely traveled. She's talking about all the ports and everything else. And
I believe that means one thing, Mopar. She's probably got some real good pussy.
Probably been trying to get her to come on here, but I don't know.
I think that she's definitely got to have some good pussy, or hit a good lick, or work real hard in life to be able to go see Ron Stewart, go to Laurie Johnson's wedding, see Bon Jovi, be in Alabama and all them races.
Yeah. Then now you gotta be curious, you know, wondering just how good it is or what she even looks like.
I know that's right. I kind of know and I kind of don't know what she looks like, but I'm very curious, if you will. I mean, shit on my face as if you love me, Donna.
Never been married, no kids.
Hell yeah. Still in the original packaging.
No shit. Tighter than a mouse's ear, buddy. God damn.
Ah, I know that's right. Yeah, damn, might be tighter than a midget's mouse's ear. Huh. Get a bobby pin in that motherfucker.
Oh, damn.
Can we get a bobby pin in there, Donna? Q-tip or something? I put a
Pink-
Q-tip in you, put it in my mouth.
Just a pinky so I could taste it.
Just a pinky.
Yeah.
Shit, it's Crack40tv. We're going on 2 o'clock in the morning on Christmas.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord. I'm still about, my brain's jacked up on coffee. My body's starting to wear down, but I'd like to keep going for a while. I really ain't even in the mood to quit, even though we went from 200 to 23. Wonder if, let's see who else. Wonder if we've got any ops live right now.
Well, Donna, go ahead and just send it to Brad, but send it to me then.
Damn, Donna, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, Larry. Can Nitros go, or no, fuck, I said that the wrong fucking way, didn't I? Can my mods go search around and see if we've got any haters out there in the world? It's live right now because we lost 200 folks quick.
Yeah.
Slumbo ain't live. Wonder if Clelina's live.
I'm so answered, I don't get it. For some fucking reason, I don't believe none of that.
I'll tell you what, if I could take a bowling ball and put it in a big old bag, it wouldn't bust if I could just swing it round and around and around and around. And I could hit that old fucking cunt Nicolina in the head with it. Bother me a bit.
I was just sitting here just thinking about old Donna.
About who?
And if I told y'all how long, yeah, I'm going to shut up. God damn, been that long for you, honey? Shit.
What?
That's your own fault, all I know, I guess.
Hell yeah. How much was that again? Let me look. Oh, hell. That's glorious. What Donna saw, I was looking at something.
Said it'd been a long time for her. She's ready to break over and, fucking cut loose.
Goddamn come for a month, huh?
Get a cummer stuck. Just squirting on both legs. Sobbing,
Girl,
but
I come to Texas and make you cry backwards all the way to Kentucky.
I'll
Brad,
be coming to Texas here in a little bit.
Brad, if we have to, we'll take that. If we run out, we'll just keep one of them cards just in case, and we'll go print more on the spot.
We can do that, couldn't we?
Yeah. They'll just scan it, and then they'll just cut. It literally takes 5 minutes.
How quick you think we can get rid of them? You watch and see.
We just got to give them to people that.
We will.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got any haters live right now or not, but really, I don't give a fuck.
No,
I'm glad I ordered them now. They said they won't be there until January 6th.
No.
I was just thinking about poor old Donna trying to ride that bicycle and that little bitty seat stuck up in there.
I
That's
love to be that there seat.
Well, you know, I mean,
Last time she rode a bicycle, it didn't work out. She come all over that motherfucker and wrecked. She got off and started trembling and wrecking.
all that pumping and that little bitty seat. Nothing to do with the seat, okay.
I'd still like to be the seat. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care if you far down it or not. I'll take it.
2 or 3 times.
2 or 3. Now, as long as you don't shit on it, I'll even take the ass sweat.
Big old kiss. None of y'all got it.
Her
I guess
legs got sore like she'd been bowed up.
that's always the best anyway when you woke up the next day and felt like you'd been in a fucking car wreck.
You goddamn right there, son. And
You
you
know
pussy, and your bird smells like good clean pussy, and you don't wash it off till Monday.
Yeah.
Lay
Tasted all that again.
Lay around, smoke a joint, watch football, and just lay her dead all day from some pussy. Not even crawl in the shower. Cock still smell like pussy. Crawl in there Monday morning in her cover, huh? Good Saturday night fuck session till daylight. Pass out, wake up about 3 o'clock. Cincinnati, Pittsburgh play. Larry
It's
hit
golf.
joint. Think about golf all night long. Hell yeah. I'll tell y'all one thing, man, ain't no way around it. It's in my ice and ain't nothing I can do about it. Well, it ain't in my ice. It's like an inchworm coming out. Fucking itchy old hemorrhoid.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it don't sound good, by God.
If I get up out of this house tomorrow, the first place I'm gonna go is I'll probably have to pay $12 for preparation H because everything will be closed and I have to go to commissary somewhere to fucking get it.
Well,
that'd be first place I go tomorrow because my asshole's a fucking itchy, burning, hemorrhoidy.
Go shit them out.
You ain't never had them, have you?
No.
You don't just go shit a hemorrhoid out, cuz.
No, that pushes it out more.
Yeah. It's just like having a bunch of fucking.
Are you pink socked?
In a way.
Internal pink sock?
I mean.
I got you now, Donna. But I promise you, I'll show you every step.
Oh. I feel you now, Bo. I bet you.
I'll do all the pumping there, Donna. All you have to do is hold on.
I bet if she got a hold of one with orally, or it's been so long, I bet she could put Hawk 2 to shame. You know it.
Well, about 45 minute hour long fussy eating. I mean, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm talking about her goddamn sucking on one for about 45 minutes, going crazy. She ain't had one in so long. I believe she'd fuck. I'd probably get off quick though.
But you can't get off. It's Dolph.
Dolph. I'd see it. So you pull it right when you just got an edge, jerk it out, slap her in the mouth, and talk shit until the edging goes back down to semi-edging. Then you
Well,
go
that
back
might
down.
just do it a little bit more, though. That might edge you a little bit more.
Oh, damn, she lived on Tybee Island, too, here. Hot damn.
Donna, where was the best place in the world that you ever had sex at? I've heard about gooning.
Brad wants to take it a step further.
Maybe two. I'm just saying. I don't want. I'd let Nicolina suck my dick while I shit. Now this is
Savannah Beach, sand in the creek.
Savannah Beach. If you don't like this song right here, I don't know about you. Which reminds me of the movie Dead Presidents. What a good fucking movie Dead Presidents is. Shows you PTSD. Shows you how bad them boys got fucked up coming back from Vietnam. Smokey died with a needle in his arm. Homeboy got sent up for robbing a bank. They got OG in the pool hall. Terrence Howard was a beast in that movie too. Cowboy. The No Dope for Menace to Society comes back and whoops his ass. That's where I already had been listening to a lot of old like soul and Motown music in my life because my granny liked Black Dick and she got me turned on to Motown and shit like that as a kid. But ain't nothing better than no shit like this right here.
Oh, I want Christmas, Mariah Carey, bro.
All I want is Mariah Carey to shit on my face as if she loves me.
I ain't seen nothing about her in a while.
I ain't either, but I sure would take a swig of vodka, blow it right inside her pussy. I'd pour liquor all over her. Appalachian Ditty, old pressed eggnog, gallium. Goddamn, I'd pour. I ain't no methamphetamine user, but if she said, let's use meth and fuck, I'd have to use meth.
Donna, I don't know about you, Don.
Well, you can get away from your husband and shit on my face and see if you love me and sing to me. You won't. Sweet water. I bet that's some sweet water. I bet I could make some sweet water squirt up out of you.
I was sitting there thinking about old Donna on the beach myself now. I'm real curious now.
I hope she didn't butt funnel no sand. Mariah's about 10, 12 years older than me. Probably older than that. So her daughter's probably in her 20s now. I bet her daughter's badass. She's still a kid. I don't mean that, though. That's Ernie's birthday. What the fuck? I'll be 43 in January.
My birthday's in January too. The 30th, though.
It's my party and I'll come if I want to. I just want to know how I can get FaceTime me and stick a bottle in them tonight. Females only.
Yeah, really.
Where's Chill Billy? I bet he had to go chill out family night at Christmas Eve. You know what? She want me to play Mariah Carey. I just want to know if her daughter's fucking grown and hot or not. Because I don't want to say nothing about her daughter if she ain't grown.
You'll find her.
I know one thing. Well, fucking Mariah Carey could shit on my face any day. Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. Busta Rhymes is a power bomber. I didn't know that, man. I like that song Breakdown with Crazy Bone and Wishbone.
Donna talking about the lost nuke here. Is that what the damn drones is about?
Let me go back and see.
There's Google
I
lost
told you. Did I not tell y'all a month ago, over 2 weeks ago, that, Donna? What song am I looking for? Because I'm looking at Mariah's. I told y'all there's a bomb in here. My homeboy Bucky that was in the military. I talked to him last Sunday or Sunday before last, and it was like 5:50 and 5:45, 5:50 when we hung up. And he was like, "I'm going to church. Crack, fuck it, man. We all going to die." And he said that there was a lost nuclear suitcase nuke, and it's between the east and the west coast, probably on the east coast around Jersey, and them drones is hunting it, and that's the only thing they can hunt it with. Yeah, I just seen it. I thought she was talking about look something up for her daughter. But yes, even the wrestler Kevin Nash, who's former military, first thing he said in his fucking podcast was, well, when they find all the dirty bombs, there won't be no more drones. Fantasy remix with Those Dirty Bastards good. Mariah Carey does got a good catalog of music for real. You know, she's not been brought up in none of the Diddy shit so far.
Not yet.
Not yet. Damn, I hope.
Well, we don't know, but I'd say time they get done, if they pull all the movies right there, them actors in, or just quit showing them again, they won't be nothing left to show.
And that's when we take over, Mopar.
Yeah.
That's when our breaks are coming by, yeah.
Fuck, I'm waiting on Donna here now.
Oh, I see them two little twins in this video, if that's who them little kids are. Either which way, them's beautiful children. Big-headed babies, but I ain't gonna lie, that smoke her shitty toilet paper. I'd smoke it in a meth pipe, a joint, a blunt, a cracker pipe. I'd fucking throw some more. No, you couldn't shoot toilet paper. You get cotton fever. You don't want cotton fever. Oh man, I love Christina Aguilera. God, her titties are so huge.
I always thought old Tina Turner back in the day was a fucking badass woman.
God, I reckon. I grew up having a crush on that old cunt. Rest in peace. I bet that pussy was magical.
You know it was. Old big hot box, buddy. I mean.
Show it link, Murder.
With some bomb?
Whatever Donna dropped.
I hope it's that fucking picture I've been waiting on.
This is it right here. What she sent.
Hell, I can't see it. It'll pop up on the big TV. Facts. The missing tabby bomb. Does that say it's been missing since February 1998?
It says on February 5th, 1958.
Oh, 58. See, I can't read that from way back here.
One old Donna. It must be a little Jack Russell she got there, eh?
I had a Jack Russell. That's the fastest little motherfucking dog I ever seen in my life, man.
Tina Turner had her legs insured for $1 million. If she had a set of $1 million legs.
Hey, I've heard that, seriously.
All the way up to her ass, she sure did. Weenie
Yeah,
dog.
I've really heard that. I wonder, Lords of London, I know all about them. It's the Lloyds of London, actually, I believe. Boy, they's a scamming bunch of motherfuckers, let me tell you. Now, her legs should have been insured. That's a fact. I've heard that before. I think it's called the Lloyds of London. It may be the Lords of London. They are out of Minneapolis, if I'm not mistaken. And they insured all these wrestlers: Road Warrior Hawk, Road Warrior Animal, Ravishing Rick Rude, Scott Norton, Kurt Hennig, aka Mr. Perfect, John Nord, the other, he was the generic barbarian, he was a BMF. Every wrestler that come out of Minnesota, the Lords or Lloyds of London, they got them these big old fat checks, and then they could still wrestle, but they would like get disability. They had a good scheme going on. Then some of them, like Road Warrior Animal, could only wrestle tag team matches, but he could still wrestle. And all them Minnesota wrestlers, there's a whole crew of them. They got paid fat off Lords or Lloyds of London.
Sweetwater's is from Canada.
Out there where the Survivor Series was this year. She's way out west. I won't reveal her location, but she's way, way, way out there.
I wonder how she feels about the 25% tariff Trump wants to put on Canada.
That's a good question, considering she's a Canadian. Boys, we'll try to make it. I'm getting sleepy here.
Yeah, I about had to
too.
But I don't want to quit.
Going to my mom and dad's tomorrow and finish up the Christmas, I reckon.
I dread it. I dread my granny or my brother not knocking them. I don't want to be around no fucking body except y'all. And that ain't nothing against none of them. That's just I can't help how I mentally feel, how my mind feels instantly. I want to be with Crack40 and nobody else tomorrow.
You definitely go be with Granny a little while.
I didn't want to.
Pipe all down London, you gonna get to see him, bruh?
Fuck no. Don't even get
understand, you know, that shit's going, but I didn't know, you know, going to try to, you and your brother was going to ride down and try to see him one day or what?
No, they went down there yesterday or the other day. I consider them sellouts for even going.
Oh, well.
Because it's supposed to be especially after what my mom pulled last year at Christmas, and she pulled the same thing this year. Last year it's about $3,800. I forget how much it was this year. This just happened the other day before we went to Virginia. Papa gave it to my mom. It's supposed to go to Gavin, and my mom got it somehow. And then she's forcing Gavin to drive her to Becky's, the drug dealer, pill dealer, and he wouldn't do it. She got mad and started hollering, "That's redneck." And I mean, buddy, her addiction's made over addiction-wise 1,000 times to the extreme, except I don't reckon she's on a needle yet. She hits that needle while already smoking that dope and already spending $300 or $400 a day every day on no panties and whatever she can get her hands on. It's been now she smokes that dope on stop, buddy.
Yeah, but I mean, how old you say she was though?
She'll be 61 in March. Hopefully her heart will blow up for then.
I don't know, maybe she'll get her fucking self lined out and wait till she's a fucking grandma and get fucking wiped out like that. I don't get it.
Nah. That whore ain't never gonna get lined out, and I don't care if it's the Lord's birthday or not. I don't want the whore to get lined out. I want to see her, and I don't care if I get bad karma out of it or not. I want to see her suffer, and I want to see her drop dead. My papa will find her. That way I can say, I told you, motherfucker. That's how I feel. I don't got no conscience about it. Can't help it. If I'm wrong, God change it. I mean, if God wants me to change the way I feel, and I've prayed about it, and I've said, God, if I'm wrong for saying this live, if I'm wrong for naturally feeling this way, please change it.
Well, you're the only one lived that life all these years, old Brett. Have you seen it all? I mean, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, about seen it now.
Well, that's what I mean. You've lived it, you felt it, you're still feeling it. I mean,
you can't you can't get away from that life unless, like, what have we done all night? Talk dope. You can't get away from it, and I don't mean this towards you or anybody in my chat, period. You cannot get away from that drugs and drug talk unless you get away from it. And
no, but we talked it, but I ain't done none tonight. Have you?
Nah.
That's what I mean. I don't even do nothing. I mean, I'll smoke a little pot and take a
don't
near
really,
from the doctor. Don't give a fuck who knows it.
I might still get a grin talking about Dee taking her Xanaxes every night. She'll take one from me jokingly. I might fucking get a little grin and my endorphins might pump a little bit, talk about her in that train or just doing a big old pain of 40 and getting that good feeling in your stomach. But for me to actually get in the car and go relapse right now, like murder, not knocking. He don't understand that if I relapse, it's not going to be heroin or fentanyl or cocaine. You know what I mean? It's going to be Xanax, or I'm going to shoot up a Suboxone or 30. But like, I'm scared of 30s. I don't want to get high like that no more. It's been a while, and I'm glad it's been a while, because I'm 18 going on 42. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I said there, man, the fucking shit anymore, oh buddy, it's gonna be, is it a buzz or is it death? I don't get that in people. I really don't. I don't see that. And I partied my whole life, but I just do not see just playing with life every day. I mean, I don't get it.
And I think that if you're my friend or you're not my friend, if you want to brag about, I died 7 times. I met my little Michael on 20-year-old. Mitch Alford told me he said Mitch Alford Narcan me 49 or 48 times. I thought he was clowning or stretching. We see Mitch later on that day, and Mitch verified he had Narcan that boy 40 some times. And I think you're a goddamn fucking moronic dumbass. Like Bree. That girl down here with Kurt, she said, if I ain't dying, I ain't buying. Talking about good fentanyl and heroin. Is that good fentanyl and heroin if it's killing you?
Yeah, really.
Now tell me how sick in addiction you get to want to either get high or take a chance on dying, and you know you're going to take a chance on dying every time you do that fucking fentanyl and heroin.
And not for me, man. I worry about my daughter even being out around parties, you know, at school, like you were talking about your cups and shit a while ago, man. I worry about her going off here.
These teenagers will order this dope offline and get right by with it somehow, and then they'll get them a bunch of press 30s and think they're cool because they did one. And
They're
then
ordering off the black market and shit.
Yeah. You can't get nothing real unless you go to Rocky Hill. Don't even go to Rocky. You got to go to a Walgreens, a CVS, a Donnell. You got to go to a pharmacy and
Yeah, all synthetic shit. They're making it, ain't they? By the barrels.
the drug game. I tell you, my dad's told me a few things in life that's been right. Drugs run in trends. They run in trends. Dads. And we're leaving out of, we're leaving out of meth, and we're not really leaving out of the methamphetamine and the fentanyl, but now we've got, like Donna said, this Tootsie being introduced and this other shit that I told the Everett's cop about that fucking Narcan won't bring you back from. So we're moving in a different direction slowly.
More lethal shit.
Yeah, but the methamphetamine and the people on the methamphetamine, they don't die on it. You die from the motherfucking heroin and fentanyl. The meth, it's going to take your teeth, it's going to destroy your body, but you're not going to take a hit of meth and die. I'm still not glorifying or saying meth's any good, because it's fucking horrible. And it's very addictive, and it will take your life and destroy you, and you'll think people's in this room after you, 5 years after you sober. My brother-in-law suck that. Fucking flock of bath salt spice cake. K2 was alright at one time, though. Shit. When I introduced that shit to this county in 2009, and it was still called incense. K2 was good back then before it was called Spice, when it was called K2. That shit was so fucking fire. It was just like a weed buzz. Now you smoke that shit and you cluck out like fucking Smokey and Debo's chicken coop. And that's the best way I can describe that little Robert Langley doing that shit in my apartment. I had a lot of that to sell. Hell, as soon as I come back from London, Skay loaded me down with a fucking pound. He said, here, I was selling that shit the first 3 months I was streaming and nobody ever knowed it. That's how I paid my bills until I got monetized. Well, until 3/12/24, I paid my bills from first week of January. Had money.
That what you know, about 3 months to get monetized.
Yeah, it's a little bit longer than that. I got monetized sometime in early March or early April, and I didn't get a check for April, but it rolled over into May, and I got a fat check, so I got monetized in early April. Shout out Harvey Blevins. But yeah, I sold that fake weed. Hell, goddamn, I bet I sold 4 pounds of that shit like it wasn't fucking nothing, man. And I only had 2 customers. I had J-Bo and this chick. And it was about the only 2 customers I had, man. Hell, I tell J-Bo, put $20 in my mailbox and drop it out the fucking window, or let him come and chill and smoke it. Man, them motherfuckers smoke that shit. As soon as they smoke one of them little wraps, they smoke a cigarette and they're fiending. I don't know what all they put in that shit nowadays to make you fiend, but I decided one night, about February last year, I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to smoke me a joint this fight tonight. You know, I thought it'd be like old school fight, just regular weed bust for a few minutes and go away. I took 2 hits off that, and I felt like I'd smoked fentanyl, LSD, and I don't know what else. I was just slipping a little. I was just selling a little fake weed, Donna. Wherever they're at. These little set of scales has made me a lot of money. They made me a lot of money from fucking about the first week of January until Skay got locked up in 3/12. I sold the fuck out of some fake weed. See, that's different, Sweetwaters. That's not like straight fentanyl. But if you you can't even cut them no patches open. I bought one, put it on my arm. I couldn't cut it open and smoke it, shoot it, eat it. I tried smoking on a pop can. I started smoking on a pop can. Boy, I might have helped Victor over that shit.
I got the Null Suckers back in '95, Brad. You ever seen them?
I never seen the suckers.
never seen a morphine sucker or a fentanyl sucker in real life. I was mad over that too.
I got them for a while.
The first fentanyl patch I ever done was in the summer of 06. It's 25 milligrammer. Eddie Turner, he used to be OG. He was like, be careful, crack. And I ate that motherfucker, man. And I somehow TNA Wrestling had some kind of direct TV channel that played it's like a TN WWE Network before WWE Network or something. Man, I laid there on that couch over on First Street at my mom. She's got a fucking stone named Darl, so I stayed at her house that weekend. I laid on that goddamn couch from Saturday about 12 o'clock to about Sunday the night. And I nodded out. Fuck. That's probably one of the highest I ever been in my life. Yeah, you will. It's called simulating control. It's called simulating a controlled selling a simulated controlled substance. My St. Marco and them get charged for selling crack rock, and it be sheetrock. My homeboy Ricky Bobby, he got 5 years over selling sheetrock to Robbie Hawkins, who busted me. Fuck you, Robbie Hawkins. When I say fuck you, Monica Napier, for busting me, fuck you too, Robbie, because you was her husband and you was with her. And you was just in on it as much as everybody else. And you went to Tennessee and got your karma and did your time in prison. But he busted my buddy Ricky Bobby on a 3-hour motion. He had a wire on for over 3 hours talking to him. And Ricky Bobby finally was like, fuck it, I'm going to get him out of here. And went in the other room and ripped him off, cut up a piece of sheetrock, threw it in the bag, and they give him 5 years for a simulated controlled substance. Yep. I ripped an informant off. Hemorrhoid fart. I ripped an informant off, and they charged me. I just straight ripped him off while he had a wire and a camera on. Hell, I didn't know it. My boss was Jeremy. Was like, fuck him, man. He never paid me for them windows. Just give me that money. Here's your 280s. Just go up the hill and come back in a minute. I didn't know Joe Hart had a wire on, and that was Jeremy. Him and Jeremy had babies, mamas, and kids living in the same house, and he busted Jeremy at my granny's. Tried to bust me at my granny's. She's luckily Jeremy. Out of nowhere, Jeremy never told me to rip nobody off because he was sober. He was just a sober dealer. He said, fuck Joe, man. He never paid me for my window he busted in my truck. You want your 280s, rip him off and give me his money. I didn't know he had a wire on. They come arrested me that night. I didn't get charged with it till December of 08, but they come and arrested me that night for another something I had on me. I forget exactly what it was, but it was some kind of like Casey Lyle, pre-Casey Lyle, and it was a move to force me to go to rehab. Went to rehab for 30 days. Did good for 3 weeks. That last week, I sold my cartons of cigarettes to get an oxy as soon as I got home. Shit. Hit touchdown, got me an oxy, went to the Polk, see my kid, went to the Polk Salad Festival. It's Crack40tv.
Oaks out of Danny.
Yeah. I don't think you really straighten up till you want to, but I'm just glad my menu of addiction is not anything I can get my hands on like some people. They'll get their hands on a 300 milligram Neurontin and snort it and suck your dick for 2 milligrams of Suboxone. And then turn around and do meth. And then turn around and do fentanyl. And then turn around and do whatever.
That's it. Do whatever.
Right, to addictions. Opiates, and that's not an issue because it's scary to know what's out there and you'll die. So I ain't worried about opiates. Unless I ever hit a pharmacy, then I'm going to get really crippled. I mean, if I ever rob a pharmacy and the shit goes down and it's anarchy, martial law, I'm going to relapse, definitely, so I'm going to be a super savage. But I don't think I'll ever do opiates again unless it's the end of the world. But I don't want to see a Xanax, and I don't want to, and hell, it don't really even bother me to see needles or nothing no more. I don't ever see them, but I just don't want to be around none of it. Anyway.
I believe I'm going to fucking skip out on you, Sweat.
I believe I'm right with you. Hang on 1 minute.
Okay. Dawn ain't gonna send me no fucking picture. No,
Yes,
I'm gonna
she is. That's why I
here.
said hang on.
Okay.
Wait back. Oh, hell, I don't got your phone number. I don't know how to send them to you on Messenger.
Facebook. Oh, okay. Well,
they're in text.
Oh. Still should be able to share them either way, can't you?
It's only giving me a phone number option.
Oh.
I'll get Mopar to send me his number and I'll send it to him. But guys, I guess we're out for the night. We've been on here since about 5:30 today.
Yeah, it's damn somewhere like I was a little bit later than that getting on, but yeah.
And you know how it is when you need to just go, even though you got a hemorrhoid developing, and it wouldn't hurt to go in here and just take a couple of wet wipes and just cram them up in my ass a few minutes and then wash my hands off. I'll get them to Mopar somehow, Donna. I'll get his phone number. I understand the cutting coke and meth with finnies. I do too. I don't understand cutting anything that's upper with fentanyl. I don't understand. I kind of understand cutting Xanax with it because it's just will slow you. But thank God for Suboxone with all the fentanyl Xanaxes I've done in the world and didn't know that's fentanyl, because that Suboxone and naloxone built up in my systems probably saved me from dying probably over 1,000 nights of my life.
So you're right. Hope everybody has a good Christmas with their family here today, though.
Merry Christmas, y'all. We out for the night just because I'm tired and we're going on 8 hours. So I've clocked in and out for 8 today. If I could go 12, I'd go 12. But my butthole's really feeling like I need to go put some wet wipes up in it. Oh, man, if I could get some of them, I'd use them right now, Donna. A fart even fucking feels fucked up. Merry Christmas, y'all. Murder, you want to kill it or you want me to kill it?